Just making a cup of tea, you all hang tight. We'll be Morrowinding in 5 minutes. Sunday. It's 4 o'clock. Got my cup of tea. Got a waistcoat on. You know what that means? That means it's Morrowind time. Ladies and gents, good evening. I hope some of you remember the rhyme that we came up with. Now, you are going to mention the hair, and I will address the hair in due time. Okay? But for right now, remember the rhyme. The rhyme that tells you the Twitch time. It's very simple. The rhyme goes... Now, remember, the Twitch streaming times are Saturday at 7 and Sunday at 4. So the rhyme is Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. It's a good rhyme. We'll get to the hair, all right? The problem is that I have long hair, and I have long, naturally curly hair, which means that if I don't get it cut, I end up doing my best impression of a rather used tennis ball. That's what it looks like. The hair pretty much... It's got to that point now where it can no longer support under its own weight and just kind of flops entirely to the side. Like, if I was to do this... That's the length that we're talking about. It's not a phase, Mum. All right? Did any of you go through that kind of emo goth phase where you had your hair entirely over one eye? Did any of you do that? I never did. Maybe this is what I should do. Maybe I've just not been living my best life. Maybe people should come into the stream and it's like this, and I'm like, yeah, I write dark poetry. Yeah, you know, I think that I listen to this unknown band. You might never have heard of them. They're pretty underground. They're called My Chemical Romance. And yeah, they've got some pretty dark stuff. It's pretty heavy. It really gets me. Other people, you know, my friends, my family, they don't get me. But I think that MCR, they very much get me. They understand me. They know what's going on in my dark, twisted mind. What you don't understand, guys, is that I could be your angel or your devil. That's what I could be. It's pretty dark and twisted. Because while you were all out partying and getting laid, you know what I was doing? I was studying the blade. The long blade, in case of Morrowind. Yeah, while you were all out having friends, going to parties, getting shit-faced, I was studying the blade. While you were dressed in your Ordinator armor, protecting Almalexia, I was studying the blade. And now, the barbarians are at the gate and you come begging to me for help? No. No, Josh's idea of rebelling is leaving the milk out too long. Look, Obi, let's not go too crazy, okay? You leave the milk out too long, it goes lumpy. Then the worst thing happens in the world. You pour yourself a cup of tea without doing the sniff test, and you think, you know what, I don't know much about milk, but I know that it's not meant to be solid. Right, for everyone who was here yesterday, let's get Josh Bieber. Don't say horrible things to me. Don't say things you can't take back. Oh my god, we should play Vampire the Masquerade. Farming clips early tonight. Pretty much, this entire stream is just giving Visa some food. So, we are currently playing Morrowind. I have been tasked to receive information about the Nerevarine cult and about the Morag Tong. We spoke to Merimilo, and Merimilo tells us to get a copy of The Progress of Truth, a book. The Progress of Truth talks about the fact that the Ashlander cults believe that the teachings of the Temple and the Tribunal are in fact wrong. So we ask about the Progress of Truth. The book lists the disputes of the dissident priests with the Tribunal Temple. The Temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it will be hard to find. We do have a copy here, but I fear I am being watched by ordinators. A safe plan will be to locate a bookseller's. Some booksellers ignore temple bans. Or, bear with me, I have an item. I have the item, Amulet of Shadows, cast Chameleon for 80% on self for 60 seconds. The book we need is there. If I cast this spell, and then duck, I am invisible. The Progress of Truth. Concerning the points of temple doctrine challenged by the dissident priests, the divinity of the Tribunal. If you've not been in these streams before, I am reading most of the books, by the way. We're doing Morrowind properly. Soggy Bob, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You best beat Insomnia this year, man, because it was really cool to hang out with you last time. Hello, Josh and chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Tarrant, we are having a wonderful day. We're about to read The Progress of Truth, which is a book all about the dissident priests, the Ashlander cults, talking about the Tribunal. Temple doctrine claims their... Let me just read this word correctly. I'm pretty sure it's apotheosis. Don't know what that means. I'm going to pretend that I do and carry on. Temple doctrine claims their apotheosis was miraculously achieved through questing, virtue, knowledge, testing, and battling with evil. Temple doctrine claims their divine powers and immortality are ultimately conferred as a communal judgment by the Dunmer ancestors, including, among others, the good Daedra, the prophet Veloth, and Saint Nerevar. Dissident priests ask whether Dagoth-Ur's power and the Tribunal's power might ultimately derive from the same source, the Red Mountain. Sources in the Aprographa suggest that the Tribunal relied on profanely enchanted tools to achieve godhead, and that these unholy devices were ones originally created by the ungodly Dwemer sorcerer Kagrenak to create the false construct Numidium. The dissident priests say the temple has always maintained a public face, represented by the hierographia, the priestly writings, and a hidden face, represented by the agrapha, the hidden writings. That's one. The public account portrays the actions of the tribunal in a heroic light, while the hidden writings reveal secrets, untruths, inconsistencies, conflicting accounts and varying interpretations which hint at darker and less heroic motives in the actions of the tribunes. In particular, conflicting accounts of the Battle of Red Mountain raise questions about the tribunal's conduct and about the source of their subsequent apotheosis. Also, there is good evidence that the tribunal have been concealing the true nature of the threat posed by Dagoth-Ur at the Red Mountain, misleading people about the tribunal's ability to protect others, protect Morrowind from Dagoth-Ur. So I'm going to take this book. Sweet, that's mine now. So what we have to ask ourselves is, the tribunal, a collection of godly individuals, but were they appointed godhood by divine providence, or did they take godhood for themselves? Are they slightly less divine than we would like them to be? Because the tribunal consists, I think the ones that we'll bump into, of the dual god Vivek, the female god Almalexia, and the clockwork god Sothis Sil. We will bump into all of those at some point. The Arm Civi as well. Is the tribunal good? These are the gods that people worship. Sothis Sil, Vivek, Almalexia. But are they all good people? Are they good, genuine, honest people? We don't know. We don't know. Almalexia, I'm pretty sure, is a female. I'm 90% sure. Vivek is a hermaphrodite. And I think Almalexia is female, but we'd have to double check. I need to cast Recall to go back to the place. You don't have enough magic to cast Recall. Resting here is illegal. Okay, so you can't rest here, but what we can probably do is jump off one of these cantons and go somewhere else. What I can also do is equip a torch, because it is bloody dark in Morrowind, and torches are actually important in this game. Ever seen the image of the Tribunal's betrayal of the Nerevar? I haven't, but I'll have a look into it. Because the Nerevarine, as in the reincarnation of Lord Nerevar, who knows who they could be? I think it's very convenient that the Nerevarine will be born to uncertain parents under an uncertain sign, and I don't know if you guys were paying attention. We were born to uncertain parents under an uncertain sign. That's us. That could be us. We could potentially... No, it's a flight of fancy to even think that. No, it's... We are actually Jim Morrowind. That's who we are. The game is named after us. Yep. We are Michael Jimothy Morrowind. That's our true name. That's our character's full name. Most people don't know that. Right, can I just swim to the edge? You cannot... Did that put the torch out? Hang on, I might have broken a torch. I suppose that makes sense, that if you jump into water while wielding a torch, it would in fact go out. Morrowind, very advanced. Too advanced for its time, if anything. The prophecy should actually state the Nerevarine will be the chosen one who can find that one specific pile of stones. Janathy Morrowind. You do have a life vest. I mean, I am... Look at that swimming animation. Look at that 2002 windshield wiper swimming animation right there. Hello, why are you streaming so seldom from TV Twitch? I stream twice a week. Alright, I stream Saturdays and Sundays. You're getting 2 good days out of me. It takes me 5 days to just sit and decide what I'm going to do with my life. Why am I streaming so seldom? You get Saturdays and Sundays. How dare you want more? That's just greedy, if anything. Just straight up greedy. Now, I do... Oh god, there's a Guar. I do suck at casting this spell. There we go, now we've made it happen. And that sends us back to the Mages Guild. And from the Mages Guild,
what do you want?
We can go and speak to Caius Crusades. Indeed, my day is good now. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Michael Jongi Morrowind Phelps. That's, yeah, from the good swimming. The swimming skill. Why do you want JoshStrifeHayes merchandise? Why is there not JoshStrifeHayes merchandise? Because as much as I feel nothing but utter contempt for all of my viewers, I still don't hate you enough to want to tell you to buy a £25 t-shirt with my face on it, or a £35 hoodie with some words on it, when you could just buy a £5 hoodie and go to someone who embroiders things and make it yourself. I think that I haven't bothered making merchandise yet because I haven't found anything that I've looked at and gone, that is valuable enough to sell, to need. Body pillows, we could look into that. Now, obviously, YouTubers have merchandise. Some people sell t-shirts, some people sell hoodies, and if you do that, great. No issue against that whatsoever. Personally, I always thought that like 30 or 40 quid for a hoodie was a bit expensive. I always thought 30 or 40 quid for a t-shirt, even 20 quid for a t-shirt, that's a bit expensive. I probably don't need to sell you that tat. I would rather sell you something. Waistcoats is actually a true thing. I looked into waistcoats. It would end up costing like 80 to 90 pound a waistcoat. And honestly, if you're going to spend 80 to 90 pound on a waistcoat, don't buy a streamer branded waistcoat. Go and just buy a nice waistcoat. It will last you longer. As far as a mug with my face on it, yes. Now, I do have plans for merchandise in the future. Possibly being revealed.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Thank you, Caius. You do stand in good company. Possibly being revealed in a month or two. A big reveal. Watch this space. There is a fantastic song by Jazz Emu where he talks about, big things are coming. I don't like it when YouTubers say like, oh, watch this space, guys, big things are coming, big things are coming. It's not big things. You're bringing a merchandise line. That's not a big thing. Big things would be like, you've decided to single-handedly try and invade Croatia. That would be a big thing. I'd be impressed by that. You're single-handedly going to try and rewrite the tax laws. Great. Big things would be coming if you decide. If you said that, I'd be like, you know what? That was a big thing. I was promised a big thing, and that was a big thing. If they just said, yo, big things are coming, I'm going to fund a trip to the moon, I'd be like, shit, son. That's a big thing. If you're bringing out a merchandise line, that's not a big thing. It's been done before. Be like, remember, guys, I've always promised you I'm going to whelm you. Neither overwhelmed nor underwhelmed. Just whelmed. Yo, Caius, got all those things you need, mate. I have your report, and I'll make copies of your notes from Hulen and the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman. You're doing good work. And here are 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. That's ironic, Caius. I can't wear shoes. I'm a beast class. But I appreciate it. And go do some jobs for the other guilds, other freelance work, just to keep your story, your cover story current. Or get some training. Then, when you're fit and rested, come back, and I'll have some new orders for you. You know what? Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I'll take your 200 drakes. I'll go and do some work. We haven't done enough work yet. Thank you. I am the most whelming streamer. I appreciate that. That's what I want to be. When you come to this stream, I want you to leave saying that was okay. That's all I ever want. Lethal Jam, dipping your toes in Balkan politics is ballsy. I'm going to be real. I'm not brave enough for politics. I think I would make an excellent politician. And halfway through, I wanted to be a politician. And then I thought, I don't actually know that much about politics. And then I watched politicians and I realized you don't need to know shit about politics. to be a good politician.
Go ahead.
You need to know anything about politics. You just need to be slightly charismatic and hate the same things that other people hate. That's all it is. It's very much emotional. That's all it is. It's emotionally driven politics. It's all you need to do. Do you hate the same things that I hate? Then put me in power. I've always found that a really strange one. There's an old, I think it's an Ed Byrne stand-up comedy routine about Arnold Schwarzenegger being put in power. And he went, we all collectively watched this man pick up heavy things and then put them down again, repeatedly, over a long time period. For many years, we watched him pick things up and put them down. And then eventually we went, that's the guy I want in charge of taxes. That's the guy that I want in charge of water rates and local laws. He seems smart. Was it Dylan Moran? Dylan Moran, that was it. Dylan Moran, Ed Byrne, they combined together in my head. But I think I could be a politician. I mean, I don't know enough about anything, but I can tell you passionately that I agree with whatever you agree with. He picks up the laws and then puts them down again. I can just imagine Arnold Schwarzenegger just there, just squatting like a huge rack of legal books behind him, like, this is how I gain knowledge. He gains it through osmosis in the gym. That's what it is. He picked up an entire book of legalese and just curled it until his bicep just absorbed all of the words. And he came out and he's like, yes, my lexicon is now more fleshed out. And we're like, oh, correct use of the word lexicon. Fantastic. Right, what are we doing? Okay, let's get some quests. Before we go back to Caius, let's see what quests we have as of yet done. We're not doing an island to the north, because that is the Solstheim Blood Moon expansion pack. We would die. We're not doing the Brotherhood attacks, because that is another issue. That's the problem that we can't get around, because that is Mournhold. That is the Tribunal expansion pack. The Fighters Guild Codebook. Okay, cool. Idris Fire asked me to get a codebook from Satild at the South Wall in Balmorra. Oh, Satild wouldn't give us it, so should we just kill them? I feel we should just kill them. I'm going to see what would happen if we just kill them. What I am going to do, however, is go and purchase the spell Bound Bow.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
I want to purchase the spell Bound Bow, because I feel that having a bound bow would be exceptionally useful. I don't know if I have any arrows. We would need some arrows. Oh, no, we've got a couple. 50 Cruel Spark arrows. And currently my... Let's have a look at my bow skill. My marksman is 5. Marksman's not good. But maybe we should get bound bow. Yeah, kinky bow. That's what it is. Its safe word is apples. Spells. None of you are bound anything. You are not into binding.
There is much to discuss.
You might be, but you're not selling me the right spells. What about you?
Looking for something in particular.
You into binding? No. Summon Skeletal Minion. That could work. Summon Bonewalker. Could also work. Who sells the bind spells? Is it you? Oh, it is. You kinky little thing. Bound Longbow. Sweet. Got it.
You have my attention.
Oh, good. Let's go and get some rope and get this on. Stop it. This is a serious Morrowind stream. Okay? We're just being nice, good, honest, genuine people. I will need some arrows. Who sells arrows? Hello, I'm new here. Welcome. Welcome to a 22-year-old RPG that I've got a graphics mod on that still doesn't give me enough light.
I've heard a lot about you.
Let me buy some arrows. Now, remember that I'm going to suck at archery even with the bound bow spell. Like, even with bound longbow. Because what that does is that gives you a Daedric longbow. But it doesn't give you arrows for it. So I need some arrows for this. First time watching you live, welcome to the stream. I want to thank you for being you. You are welcome. I've tried being other people. I was not very good at it. I was the only person that wasn't taken, so I decided to just be that instead. Your sense of humour helped me through the last year. I'm glad that you were able to get through. Keep doing what you're doing. I'll try. You're helping more people than you know. Cheers from Canada. Thank you, America's hat. I'm glad that you're having a good time. I'm kidding. We all know that America is your pants. What's in this equipment? Oh, look at that. Iron arrows. Straight up. Weight 0.1. Is that collectively? No. Yeah, that's each of them. Okay, so arrows weigh a lot. I'm going to take the Journeyman's hammers as well. Oh, God, they weigh a lot too. God damn. What do I not need? What can I get rid of? Maybe I can just put this Dagger of Judgment back. Its value is 6. Yeah, that can go there. You cannot place items in this container. What the hell? Why not? Why can I not put... I don't need to read Darkest Darkness. Reading is for nerds. What do I not need? There's probably Dwarven... Dwemer coins, I need those. Journeyman's hammers, I need them. Bread. Let's just drop 2 bits of bread on the floor. I'm carrying so much. Do I need the common shirt? Weight 2, value 4. I can drop that? Yeah, okay, cool. That can just take my shirt off. That's
Care
fine.
to tell me what this is about?
Shirts don't actually give you any defense, so that's fine. I can just drop that. Iron Arrow is being equipped. We have iron arrows now equipped. This is good. Let's just save it there. So what adventures has our maiden gone on so far? So if you are new to the stream, allow me to introduce you to our hero, Lus T, the Argonian Maid. She is actually the character that the play was written about. Some of you will say, no, they named the character Lifts Her Tail in that play. No, that was a fictionalized version of her. Lus T is actually the original Argonian Maid. We have created the Maid class, which is specifically good at things that maids would be good at. Handling a long blade, hand to hand, being enchanting, being unarmored, doesn't need to wear anything. She's great. And Lus T, the Argonian Maid, is currently a member of the Mages Guild, the Fighters Guild, and a journeyman within the Blades, given by Caius. But right now, we need to go out to a Fighters Guild quest. The quest is we've got to get a code book from someone at the South Wall Corner Club. The issue with this is they don't seem super keen on giving us the code book. It's not a problem. I'm going to introduce them to the business end of our spear, and we'll see if they want to give us the code book then. We could just bribe them. We could maybe just do a lot of bribing. Have a quick check of the quest. Fighters Guild. Right. The South Wall Club. Settled at the South Wall Club in Balmora. Let's see what we can do. We could even try pickpocketing them. Who knows? Remember to do the lover's kiss before using your spear. You jest, but that is a really good tactic. That is like a straight-up fantastic tactic that we're going to use. I'm quick saving all the time as well, by the way. I am playing the regular vanilla version of Morrowind. You are going to be a problem.
Possibly too busy.
I need to give me the code book. You're 16 out of 100. I don't have time to chat, and frankly, I don't like you very much. You're not the type I like to deal with. Wow, we can't. You have a code book? What code book? I wouldn't talk to you about that sort of thing. Alright, cool. So,
You must be joking.
plan. I have Amulet of Shadows. Let's use this. We are now almost invisible. Almost. What if I were to just jump behind you? Hang out here. Not fully invisible. What if I were to try and pickpocket you? You only have an iron club on you.
Stop that thief!
Okay, my crime has been reported. That didn't work. Let's quick load. We need to be smart with this. How do I get the code book from her? That went well. It didn't go great. I'll be real. It wasn't brilliant. But hang on a tick. What if we cast the invisibility spell out here and then go inside and see if they don't see us? No, they see us very much. They are very much a seeing us kind of person. What if I just instead persuade? What if I taunt you? Ah, you're pathetic. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. Damn it. I need you to be taunted enough that you'll attack me. Because if I taunt you enough and you attack me... Damn it. Okay, cool. That did not work. I need to level my speechcraft. She was already at 16 out of 100. Yeah, she doesn't like me very much. She's not a big fan. Maybe I should level speechcraft and then you should love me. What other quests could we do I can level speechcraft? So we can't get the code book. Rescue Ragash Grash's Grub. We can't do that because that would involve us fighting a really, really powerful thing. Ah, the Mages Guild, the Chronicles of Nshuleft. Didn't we steal that? We stole that. Yeah, we did. Edwina Elber needed that book, and if I remember correctly, we did. See? We've done this. All we needed was the power of friendship and crime. That's solved all of our problems so far. The power of friendship and incredible violence has solved every issue we have so far faced. Do I have the boots of blinding speed? I've not found them yet. I know where the dude is, but I haven't yet managed to find them. Plus, I don't have magical resistance, so they would fully blind me. If I was playing a Breton with an innate 50% magical resistance, that could work. Okay, who wanted the book? Somebody wanted a book. Options, Mage's Guild. Edwina Elbert. Where is Edwina Elbert? Yo. I need to know where Edwina Elbert is. She might not even be in this Mage's Guild. Like, she might be somewhere else. I have a feeling that she's actually in a different Mage's Guild entirely. Any recommendations for a cheap gaming laptop? I'm not clued up on the current state of laptops at all, so I would be bad at giving you advice. If I was Edwina Elbert... Old Rune, thank you. I will be taking advice from the chat, by the way. You guys will be able to help me.
Quickly. I must be going.
I will not be using the wiki myself, but if you guys want to give me advice, I will be able to read that. I would ask respectfully that you only give me advice if you can tell that it's going to take me absolutely hours to do something otherwise. Like, navigating Vivek, we take advice, because that is a horrible thing to do. But anything else, we try as hard as we can to just do it in general. Edwina Elbert, yo, Chronicles of Shuleft, here you go. You actually found a copy? Excellent. Now, give the book to me. Okay, here you go. I'm impressed, apprentice. I hope you're always this efficient. Do you have any more orders for me at all? Any more duties? I have been wanting ages to get a Detect Creatures potion from Skink Treshade in Sadrith Mora. It's simply taking Skink Treshade forever to finish it. Go to the Wolverine Hall in Sadrith Mora and bring the potion back to me as soon as Skink is finished. Right. Wolverine Hall, Sadrith Mora. Can do.
Do you need something?
I need to know how to get to Sadrith Mora. We need to find out. There's probably some kind of teleportation room. Wolverine Hall in Sadrith Mora. Yo, can you send me to Sadrith Mora? I would very much appreciate that. You can. Wolverine Hall, 11 GP. Wonder if Josh knows about the scamp trick. I do, but I'm trying not to use it too much. I'm trying not to be too...
A tourist.
Oh god damn, there's an audience watching me. I'm going to get stage fright. Right. Skink Treshade.
What do you want?
Everyone's talking at once, my goodness. Right, okay. Skink Treshade. Yo, I need you to make me a Detect Creatures potion. Yes, of course, friend. Take this potion back to Edwina, along with my apologies. Speak with me again the next time you're here. I may have some duties for you, apprentice. Okay, I'm going to reveal that was the easiest quest ever. Just straight away. That was probably a reset quest, as in the game sometimes needs to flag up certain characters that have or haven't been spoken to, and you need to just move items from A to B for it to reset itself to a more stable place.
Do you need something?
I need you to... Wow, that is a 5-head right there. Goodness me, you are full of knowledge. I need you to have this Detect Creatures potion. Ah, at last, you've brought me a Detect Creatures potion. Will you give the potion to me now? Yeah, here you go. Excellent. Why don't I give you a potion more useful to an apprentice in the field? We've been given an exclusive potion of shadow. Fantastic. Any more duties for me? I see. Cyrillone in the Mages Guild in Vivek has somehow acquired a copy of Shimarvimidium. Yeah, Shimarvimidium. It is the 6th volume of Marabar Sol's Ancient Tales of the Dwemer. Most of the ancient tales are not truly Dwemer in origin, but this one may be an exception. It deals with some sort of golem or centurion. Would you be willing to borrow this book for me? You want me to steal the book, don't you? So far, I have done more thieving for the Mages Guild than the Thieves Guild. The only thing the Thieves Guild has so far asked me to do is make a custom and excise agent go away. You have straight up asked me to steal things. They are just doing tax evasion. You are doing actual theft. All right? There's a difference. There is a difference, my goodness, but fine. I will steal this book for you. The Shimvarimidian. Thank you, Lusty. Sir Elonwe probably keeps the books near her in the Mages Guild in Vivec. Do whatever it takes to get the book and then return it to me. If you're caught stealing, of course, it is a crime against the guild, so be careful and take these scrolls just in case. So, don't get caught doing this, but do it. I'm asking you right now to commit a crime against the guild, but do it. Straight up. I like Cash says, do whatever it takes. I'm just going to kill everyone. Everyone in that guild is going to be dead, and you're going to have a book, and there's going to be blood on the pages, and you are going to be happy with that. That is what's happening. Travel to Vivec, the Guild of Mages.
Watch your step.
You watch yours. I'm about to steal from everyone here. Right. Okay. Who are we stealing from? We need to steal a book.
I'm listening.
Not you. You don't have the book we need, unless it's that book up there. It is not. We need to find where this book is.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
You could spare a moment or two. Or, bear with me, I could do invisible shenanigans. I am now invisible. Yeah. Who opened that door? Nobody. A ghost. A ghost opened it. Okay, lock level 30. Not a problem. We've got a thing. You only do this to get no quest in Vivec. I don't want to ever do a quest in Vivec. I hate the city. It's a terribly laid out city. Ondusi's open door. I can't cast you. Do we have any items? Ondusi's unhinging. Sweet. Let's do that. Unlocked. Breathing water. Shimaridim. Gotcha. We are now over encumbered. I need to drop something. Let's just drink some cheap restore health potions. Stick you there. Alright. Now we are still over encumbered. What can I drop? What do I need? I probably don't need 25 Dwemer coins. You can be dropped. Well, I mean, it'd be rude not to steal stuff while we're here, so we may as well just do the apprentice's lockpick and just... It's lock too complex. Do I have a journeyman's lockpick? Oh, I may have already used that one up. That's a shame. Well, at least we've got a few more open spells. Let's just open some stuff. Anything in here? Ooh. Nothing important? What about you? Okay, no more spells. My sneak has increased to 6. Sneak is terrible.
Visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
Being all stealthy. Being super stealthy. Super stealth. Yeah. Yeah, she had no idea what was going on. Look at that. It was beautiful. Maybe we should read the book. The Shimaridim. You have gained knowledge from the book. Your heavy armor skill increased to 11. After many battles, it was clear who would win the war. The Chimera had great skills in magic and bladery, but against the armoured battalions of the Dwemer, clad in the finest shielding wrought by Jnago. Is that Jnago? Jnago, there we go. Good old Jnago. There was little hope of their ever winning. In the interest of keeping some measure of peace in the land, Stovin, the warlord, agreed to a truce with Caranethel Barif the Beast in exchange for the disputed lands. Stovin gave Barif a mighty golem which would protect the Chimera's territory from excursions of the northern barbarians. This is a great book. The problem is that, like I said, every single name in Morrowind ever was created by just slamming your face against a keyboard and hoping. Let's travel back to... Was it Aldrune we were in, or Sadrith Mora? I think it was Sadrith Mora. Let's pop over to... It wasn't Sadrith Mora, it was the original Aldrune.
How interesting.
Travel
a
to
tourist.
Aldrune. You wanted the stolen stuff. Are there rules against using Enwar? I think Enwar should be the only insult that we're allowed to use in this stream. That to me feels fair. It's very Morrowind themed. I think we can get away with it. Yo! Found that book you wanted. You have a copy of the book. Will you let me borrow the book? Yeah, sure, here you go. Thank you, Lusty. I will return the book to you soon. But in the meantime, I have more duties for you. I have been distracted from my studies by several reports from Margan. Apparently there is some disturbance at Hulen's hut. Since Hulen is a member of the guild, we really ought to do something about the disturbances. I simply haven't had time to do it myself. My research is at an absolutely critical phase. Would you go to Margan and take a look for me? Yeah, sure. Excellent, Lusty. Go to Margan. I'm sure someone there can give you further directions. Take care of this for me, so I can continue my studies in peace.
Pleasure.
Are you an assassin? Is she like... She's a thief. She's a thief that's just completely made her way into it. Josh teaching people to use obscure game swear 22 years later. I'm playing the long game, baby. I am playing the long game. Yo, send me to Margan, please. Travel to... Oh. I see. We cannot go to Margan. How interesting. Where is Margan? So, Aldrune, Caldera. If I was Margan, where the hell would I be? Oh god, it's going to be around the map somewhere that I've not been to. That's Wolverine Hall all the way over there. A Silt Strider to Margan. Okay, right, we'll see if we can take a Silt Strider there instead. That'll work. That's... Where are we currently? We're in Aldrune. There should be a Silt Strider in Aldrune. Let's go and find out. Silt Strider from Aldrune to Margan. I watched that 6-hour Morrowind breakdown about all the types of transport in the game, and this is going to be a thing where I end up memorizing almost every part of transport, which I think is super impressive.
Your question quickly.
You've already asked me a question, mate. You want me to get that book for you that lets you bang people. The amulet, sorry. And I'll get that. You know, we're getting there. It's on the list. It's on the to-do list. So then you can work through your to-do list. That was a very clever joke, by the way. I want you to all take a moment and appreciate the quality of that pun. Yo! Travel to Margan. Thank you.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, okay, Margan. I need to find... Who was I finding again? Hulen's hut. Apparently Hulen has got a couple of problems, and we've got a couple of solutions, provided the solution is solvable by stabbing it. Let me just... I do not have enough magic. Fine, I'll just stab it with a regular, non-magical spear. Let me just stick on regular spear. Right, Hulen's hut. Where are you? If I were Hulen, where would I be? Let's see if we can go and find her. Hey! Hulen's hut, please. It's outside the town walls to the southeast, near the shrine. Right, that would be that way, then. Outside the town walls to the southeast, near the shrine. Is that a shrine over there? Local, maybe? Up here and jump. Right, we're in Margan. It's the mushroom houses. Let's just jump this way. Fall down, try and find it. Wherever it may be. Shrines over there. It did say outside the town walls. So that could be quite a big area that we're in. Would you ever do a room tour and show us your cool collection of stuff? As soon as the room is tidy, hell yeah. If that's something people would be interested in, without a doubt. I just never thought people particularly cared about that kind of stuff. But hey, if you want to see what the cool geeky things I've got are, I will show you the cool geeky things that I've got. Is this Hulen's hut? It is! What's going on in here, Hulen? Oh, a scamp! Don't you worry. My spear skills are second to none. The scamp is dead. I will loot. Key to Hulen's hut. Cool. We have a key to Hulen's hut. We have got... Oh, there's been a struggle. There's been a battle. Stuff has been knocked over, apart from that plate, which has decided to stay on. I respect that plate. Just make sure to hide and pack away the 40k pile of shame. It is quite an excessive pile of shame, I'm going to be honest with you. Common robe, common shoes, more stuff going on. The bed's been thrown around a bit. What was she doing with that scamp? Okay. Like the book, The Doors of the Spirit. No knowledge in you, not worth reading. What's in here? Locked level. Oh. Oh, I see. My goodness. Listian Birellas. You wanna get talking, mate? Do some explaining?
Right. I'm listening.
Is the scamp really gone? Thank you, whoever you are. This is all my fault. I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Hulen's apprentice for the rest of my life. Wanted to prove I could summon a scamp. Then Hulen would have to take me seriously. I'm glad it's all over. Thank you for killing the scamp, Lusty. At first, he did everything I told him. He tricked me. It wasn't really under my control. Then he started tearing the place up, and he took all my clothes. and I lock myself in the closet, and it's been just horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live. Alright. Okay, cool. So, where's Hulen? Are you Hulen? You're Listian Barelas. Where's... Did you summon... Is Hulen dead? Is this what's happened? Do I need to go and tell Hulen that her apprentice summoned a scamp, wrecked her home, and then got naked and locked himself in the closet? Because if that's what I need to tell her, I will tell her that. Is he Hulen? He might be. No, because it's Hulen's hut, and he's the apprentice. So we don't know where he is. I can probably just cast Recall and get myself back to the guild. I cannot cast Recall there. And what the hell is that? It's a bloody cliff racer. Of course it is. I had to jump to be able to hit this stupid enemy. I hate cliff racers so much. Now they are dead. Now resting here is illegal. I'm in the middle of nowhere. That is quite cool though. See that over there? That's the Ghost Gate. So the Ghost Gate, or the Ghost Fence, is a magical barrier that surrounds the central Red Mountain and keeps us safe from its horrible ash storms. That's illegal. The scamp told me to take off all of my clothes and then spill oil everywhere and throw the bedsheets around and then stand naked in the closet and then it would run around doing stuff. I absolutely 100% promise that is what happened. That is exactly what happened. Yeah? Don't ask why the magical summoning Daedra book is turned to the page twink. That's just... I don't know. I don't understand why this happened. No one knows. Forget it. Don't ask any questions. Doesn't matter. It's just... Let me travel back to Aldrune. I don't think Hulen made him apprentice for his magical skills. That's true. Maybe Hulen was like, hey, I need someone who's good with being magical. And he'd watched the first Magic Mike. There was a little bit of confusion with what he wanted and what he didn't want. You know, wires got crossed. And anyway, ultimately, he learned the bound skill. And he was fine with that. Right. Aldrune, let's go and check with them.
For the right price.
I don't need to buy a spell off you yet. I need to go and inform... I want to thank the guild member that we've solved these things. Yep, I've killed the little scamp.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
So, Hulen's apprentice summoned a scamp. Is that all? Can't believe I was distracted from my study of something so trivial. Speaking of which, I discovered these scrolls during my research. You may find them useful. 2 Scroll of the 5th Barrier has been added to your inventory. You got any more duties for me? I'm going to be real with you guys. I am progressing through the Mages Guild quest with a very spear-based build. Like, there is very little magic happening here. I am just stabbing things to death, and they're going, "You're such a wonderful mage." Yes, Lusty. I have finished my study of the Shimaridim. Can you believe this isn't about a Dwemer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book before Cyriloe suspects anything. Return the book to where you found it, please. Okay, so we're just like your glorified courier at this point. I am the mage of I cast stab. That's what it is. That's, yeah, maging stick. This is my maging stick. It makes magical physical wounds. Travel back to... Was it Vivek where we found the book? Or was it the Wolverine Hall? It was Vivek, wasn't it? I'm sure we found the book in Vivek.
You want something?
It does make the magic happen. It truly, truly does. So now we need to put the... Hey!
You have my attention.
Well, I don't want your attention. Look away. Ah, worry not about why I'm in your closet. Now I put your book back. Where's the book? Shimaridim. Close. Hey, thanks. Just doing a closet check. Don't look for your book. Bye. Never suspected a thing. I am smooth.
Watch your step.
Smooth criminal. Back to Aldrune. Doesn't some faction dislike you if you join the other factions? Yes. Yes, 100%. There's a big faction there. In fact, I don't want to spoil it, but I'm going to because the game is 22 years old. The final quest of the Fighters Guild is to kill the leader of the Thieves Guild. And the final quest of the Thieves Guild is to kill the leader of the Fighters Guild. So you actually can't finish both those storylines. OMG spoilers, or you can do both if you do them in very specific weird
Share
random
your
orders.
thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Hey, guess what? Put it back. The book is returned. Good work, apprentice. Once I know the location of some Dwemer ruins, I will be asking you to travel to some dangerous places. These amulets will help you return. Amulet of Omsivi Intervention has been added. Amulet of Divine Intervention. That is brilliant. So the Omsivi Intervention and the Divine Intervention spells send you back to the nearest Tribunal temple. They are the best amulets in the game. That is just straight up like... It's like the escape rope in Pokemon. It just sends you straight back. Fast travel amulets. We are good. We are good. Sage says, why did you spoil it? I'm sorry, Sage. I think 22 years is... I mean, to be fair, there's only been like 2 other Elder Scrolls games afterwards. But I won't finish both of these. Don't you worry. The limit's 23 years. God damn it. How long is it before something becomes popular culture? Like popular relevant reference? I think that it is... Yeah. I think that without a doubt, we need to say that 20 years is enough for something to weed its way into popular culture and for us to take, make jokes about it. Right, I'll give you another spoiler, okay? Matrix, turns out Neo, dead all along. Just a ghost. That was the twist, okay? Straight up. Fight Club, okay? I'm going to tell you some more, I'm going to spoil some more stuff. Fight Club, he is the detective. I think it was weird that, Fight Club was a whole kind of like mental facility thing, but yeah, he is the detective as well. I'm sorry. I'll tell you some more. War of the Worlds, turns out the aliens are allergic to water. I'm just spoiling all these films for you right now. Okay, so any more duties for me? I have no duties for you to now, but speak to me again when you have earned the rank of Conjurer. Advancement? Congratulations, you're now officially Lusty the Journeyman. Study diligently and perform your duties. I have no duties, but advancement. The Mage Guilds appreciates the duties you've done, but you do not meet our requirements for Evoker. Right, so we need some more requirements to be an Evoker. Right, nothing more from the Mages Guild for the time being, it seems. Let's see what else we have. Quest-wise, Imperial Legion, we can't rescue them without a really powerful spell, and I cannot afford that. Sleepers Awake. Yes, I've messed those sleepers, but I don't know what they're all about. The Beauty and the Bandit. Did I ever sort that one out? Yes. Hang on. Did I ever sort this? I've brought Maury's glove. He was moved by this, so I've been given a note. I've brought the note from Nelos to Maury. She seemed overwhelmed and is full of gratitude. She suggested I visit her friend Barnard Ereli in Tel Brenora. So I haven't gone to speak to Barnard and Tel Brenora yet, but I could go and do that. I could. What else quest-wise have we got? The Lady's Ring and the Patch. The Lady's Ring, I'm pretty sure I killed that lady when she attacked me. So that didn't work as well. And the Patchwork Airship is the amulet. The amulet is the thing to the north. So I don't need to do any more of that yet. What I think we should probably do is pop back and ask if the dude has got anything for us. If Caius. So I can recall. If I can cast it. Failed. I need to sleep somewhere. Can I have a nap in the Mages Guild? You guys okay with me having a nap until healed? I'm part of your guild, it should be fine. In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the Master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you." It seems you had died and could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles. But with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke. We're having some weird dreams, man. We're having some weird-ass dreams right now. You dreamed that a tall figure with a golden mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he reached to touch you, it terrified you, and you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. I mean, I'm trying to sleep, man, and I'm just getting weird dreams. This figure is in my head. He is... I can only cast this spell twice. Okay, there we go. Now we're a bit better. Hey, Caius, I need you to give me some more orders, mate, because everything else may require me to kill people. Do I like whiskey? It's a good question in the chat. See, I like to think that I'm the kind of refined guy that can make whiskey, but the reality is it just makes me cough. Like, have you ever seen those film scenes where some tough, gruff man takes a shot of whiskey and it just goes straight down? They just throw it back and they're like, yeah. Well, I try and do that, but it turns out that I'm not quite tough enough, and I'll have a little sip and I'll be like, yeah, this is great. Oh, this is really good. Burning my face. So, I try. I try to like whiskey, but I can't. I need very much to dilute it with a lot of ice. And then people look at me and they're like, that's not a man's drink. And I'm like, how does it know? I drink what tastes nice. You drink it with Coke. Yeah, just have a little whiskey and Coke. Or JD and Coke. Be fine with that. Right now, I'm having a cup of tea. What is my go-to alcoholic drink at the bar? It's a good question. So, my favourite flavour of anything is free. So, my favourite drink is whatever people are offering at the time. Apart from that, anything fruity. Anything with a little bit of a fruit kick, a little bit of a nice twist to it. If someone comes up and they're like, hey, this is a Long Island iced tea, fantastic, I'll take it. Someone walks up and goes, hey, this is an old-fashioned, sweet, I'll take it. But if they're like, okay, no, I'll be real with you, and I'm not sponsored, but the one drink that I could drink until I just cannot drink anymore, and that's at least 3 drinks, because I am a lightweight. I go out with £10, I am done. There is a chain restaurant in the UK called the Cozy Club. I very much like the aesthetic of the Cozy Club. In fact, I was in the Cozy Club in Birmingham, and I ordered a drink at the bar, and the bartender kind of looked at me and went, are you the guy that makes the videos? And I'm like, yeah, nice to meet you, which was super cool. I love it when people recognize me. It's very self-fulfilling. I like it. And no, the Cozy Club do a drink that tastes exactly like a cherry bakewell. You know, the little cakes you can get with the red cherry on the top and the white icing, and then you've got like the kind of jam underneath it. The cherry bakewell cocktail from the Cozy Club. Oh my goodness, it is delicious because it tastes exactly like a cherry bakewell. It even comes with a little kind of Moreno cherry on the top. It's delicious, but they are dangerous because you can have too many of them. Orders. We need an Ashlander informant. I've heard of a fellow in Aldrune named Hasor Zain-Subani, an Ashlander who left the Wastes to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes. Find out what Zain-Subani likes and get him a gift. Then give him the gift and see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. Then report back to me. Okay, so you need me to find Hasor Zain-Subani. They're an Ashlander who left the Waste to become a wealthy trader in Aldrune. I'm not sure where to find him. I'd try the Old Scar Inn in Aldrune first. It's more respectable than the Rat in the Pot or the Council Club. Right, so we need to go to Aldrune and then go to the Old Scar Inn. Right, off we go. Get him a gift, then give him the gift. I like how Morrowind doesn't explain the most complicated of things, but does explain the most basic of things. Like, when it gives you a direction, it'll just say, like, west. But when it comes to quest instructions, purchase this exact item, then give this exact item to this person. Don't say time to head to Vivek. I swear to God. If we have to go back to Vivek for something specific, I'm going to cry.
Speak, traveler.
Here we go. We need to go to Aldrune. Is Aldrune Siltstrider or is it Mage's Guild? I think it's Mage's Guild teleport. We'll find out.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I need you to stop talking so loud. Also, what's in your supply chest? Now we're good. Right, teleport me to Aldrune, please. Technically, we could just do both, couldn't we? But I'm in the Mage's Guild now, so we'll do it this way.
Hello, Outlander.
Yo.
I hope you won't take
Travel.
too much of my time.
Aldrune. Thank you. And then we need to leave the Mage's Guild. Me realizing Sunday at 4 is the wrong 4. Hey, I started at 4 o'clock. Sunday at 4. I started 4 o'clock. Are we in British summertime or GMT right now? I think we're in GMT, aren't we?
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
I want to know where this nice club is. Oh, there's a Fighters Guild in Old Rune. We could probably do some Fighters Guild quests for them at some point. Okay, so what we need now is the local map, and we need to find wherever this expensive-looking club is. Let's see what I can find. Is it here? That's the rat in the pot. We don't need you. Hey, guards, you can probably help me. Yo, I am looking for... no one that's there. Okay, cool. You weren't named. Maybe you were somewhere else. Saturday at 7, Sunday at 4. That's the rhyme. Remember it. Nope. Not you. These are just houses. Need to find this club. No, hang on. Not you. I don't know the layout of this town, so we could be here a while. Unless that is a club. That looks like it could be a club. There is a thing hanging out the front. Could be a nice club. Let's see what it is. It's the Old Scar Inn. Fantastic.
I'm waiting.
You can continue to wait. I'm going in here. All right. Let's find you. All right, where are you? You lovely, lovely individual that I need to find. Maybe I can ask. Yo, have you seen Hassor Zain Subani around? The trader? He'll be downstairs reading, or in the back room below the bar. Well, thanks.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh, you look like nice and wealthy. Nope, not you. You said downstairs reading. Is there a downstairs somewhere? Unless there's even more stairs. Or behind the bar. There might be a bar. Aha!
What do you ask of me?
Our doors are always open.
What? Yo! What's the... hang on, what's this bit? Ooh, secret back room. It's you! Hey, how's it going, man?
Why do you disturb me?
I am Hassor Zain Subani, Lusty. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it, for I am at leisure. I would prefer to be alone with my thoughts. Interesting. I remember the rhyme, now I can start watching your streams. See? This is your first time watching the stream. It worked. The rhyme works. You laughed at me. But I finally caught the Step Bro version of Rob Stark live. Hey, after Season 3, life got rough. I couldn't coast on being kind of a lookalike of a character anymore. I had to actually find a real job. Still couldn't. Decided to do Twitch instead. What happens if you hover over business? Business is probably what we need to do. Let's have a look. Business. I see. You wish to learn of Ashlanders from me. And what is it that you wish to learn? Okay, so... what are their gift-giving customs, and what do you know about the Nerevarine cult? Let's try the Nerevarine cult first. We might be able to just immediately get past the whole gift-giving thing. I'm sorry, but your request is not a proper one, and I will not discuss this with strangers. If you will excuse me. No, business.
The blue plate
business.
Nice, but
what are their gift-giving customs? A curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers, and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate and aware of others' wants and needs, such as particularly useful for traders and travellers. Among friends, it's a private thing. Okay, so what would you consider a thoughtful gift? Yes, a gift that shows you have taken care to learn. For example, I love poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this. But a book of poetry, given to me by a stranger, shows the giver respects me, and has made a special effort to know and please me. But now I have answered your question, I would like some time to myself, if you will excuse me. Right. A book of poetry, you say? A thoughtful gift. Book of poetry. I guess we are going to a bookshop.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short.
We need a book of poetry. There is a bookshop in Vivek. We could go and have a look, see the bookshop in Vivek does what we need it to do.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
We could actually get him a copy of The Lusty Argonian Maid, which is our biography. Book of Poetry. Fastest way to Vivek. probably the Mages Guild teleport. Let's do that.
This better be important.
Yeah, it better be important. Can I just recall? Do I know recall? Recall's already... Okay, recall's already set. Let's just... Damn it. Right, we'll go to the Mages Guild and we will use the teleport to Vivec. Then we'll find it. Isn't there a bookshop in Old Rune? There is a bookshop in Balmorra. No need to go to Vivec. We could head back to Balmorra. There's a Silt Strider that will take us there. There's also a bookshop in Old Rune. Where do we need to go? Near the big crab. It's everywhere is a big crab in Old Rune. Let's go to Balmorra. There's one in Old Rune. Where's the bookshop? Okay. We are going bookshop shopping. Well, no, we're going book shopping in a bookshop. We need a book of poetry. The biggest crab. Do you mean that thing just there? Because this entire thing is made of crabs. We require a book of poetry. Is that a crab or is that a mushroom? That's a mushroom, it seems. That is the mushroom land. I bet the book you're after is in Vivec. Probably. It probably is. That's a pawnbroker. That is a bookseller. Hey. Hey, we could...
What was that?
Yo. I need a book about poetry. What do you sell? My goodness, Sherble, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. So, a less rude song, ABCs for barbarians. I'm looking for the word poetry specifically. Not seeing any books about poetry. Right, none of you are poetry books. Ask the shopkeeper. I mean, I couldn't actually see anything. Oh, Hassur, Zain Subani. Yes, the Ashlander. A bibliophile, good word. Likes poetry. I have a few volumes here, I believe. Words of the Wind, Ashland Hymns, The 5 Far Stars. Okay, so, Words of the Wind, Ashland Hymns, and 5 Far Stars. Let's see if we can buy those. First of all, can I sell you some stuff? Words of the Wind. Ashlander Hymns, value 35. We could take it. We can make it work. Let's buy that. We've got... What else did they need? It was... Ashlander Hymns and the 5 Far Stars. Where else was you? The 5 Far Stars. Purchase you. And Ashlander Hymns was the last one. Not seeing Ashlander Hymns. Oh no, I've got that. What was the other one? What was the... You only need one. Well, I'm going to buy 2. Just in case. I do, however, need to get rid of £4 worth of weight. So, can I sell you some junk? What do I and do I not need? Would you accept 60? Offer is refused. 63. Oh, mercantile skill increased to 6. Art of the deal. Can you buy ABCs for barbarians just so I can read it? Yeah, we can, let's buy ABCs for barbarians just so we can read it, because I want to read that. 26. Your offer is... What? Fine, 27. Cool. I want to read ABCs for barbarians. A is for Atronak. B is for Bungler's Bane. C is for Comberry. That's it. That's the whole... You know what? It is literally the ABCs. No more letters. That's all you get. ABC. I was expecting more. Well. Okay, so what have we got that's heavy that I don't need? Weight. The Dwemer Jinx Sword is powerful, but I'm never going to use it. So, its value is 350, though. Can I sell it to you? What have I got that's heavy? It's a shame that you can't sort by weight. I probably don't need these trousers. They can go on the floor.
Go ahead, stranger.
I just walked in, took off my pants, and walked out. As dominant as you can possibly be. I need to get rid of 4 weight. These things are heavy. What do I have that's heavy? It's probably the Jinx sword. I don't need it. You can keep that. There you go. That's yours now. Have fun. Lusty indeed. Imagine the actual, the power. You walk in, you purchase a book, you read the ABCs of Barbarians, you take your trousers off and you leave. Standard Aldrune bookshop etiquette. That's how we do it in Aldrune. You probably don't need all the armor, hammer, and tongs. I should probably use them, shouldn't I? Because, to be fair, they weigh 4 each, and I have got 10 of them. They weigh 3 each, and I've got 11 of them. So, I should probably work my way through fixing all these things, which you do by just spam clicking, and as you succeed, you slowly gain experience. I'm sure you're all appreciating the fact that this is just so many dings going on. That will happen every now and again. Okay, you've got to deal with that. That's the stream. That's the value. We're now carrying way less weight. I can just go and get my trousers back. Did you enjoy the dings? I hope you enjoyed the dings. I started following your adventure yesterday but haven't caught up. Could you please pause the stream for several hours while I'm watching your YouTube videos? You know what? I'll do that. I will do that Monday through Friday. Okay? Monday through Friday, I won't stream at all. And you will be able to catch up with anything that I'm doing. Oh, here's a question. If I summon my bound longbow, if that succeeds... Oh, damn. I was going to say, can I hit that cliff racer from here? I don't know if I can. Right, let's go and give this dude a book of poetry. See what happens. You enjoyed the dings and the dongs. Whatever floats your boat, mate. You have a good time. The poem. Oh, we could read the poem, couldn't we? The 5 far stars. That's a lot of words. I was elected to lead, not to read. It kind of sounds like In the Air Tonight, played by a chimp on a xylophone. That's actually the vibe that I was going for. After watching many of the worst MMOs, do you have an actual worst MMO? They're all terrible in their own special way. Right, let's go give this dude a book of poetry. Hey, man. Guess what I've got you? I've got you a book of poetry. Let's see if a thoughtful gift. This is a gift for me. A copy of the 5 far stars. Noble words of noble warriors. I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you. I honor your courtesy, Lusty. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering your question. What do you wish to know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult? They worship the great Ash Khan and Hortata. Hortata sounds like a sexy potato. That my brain just went straight to that. The Hortata. They worship the great Ash Khan and the Hortata, Nerevar, moon and star, who in ages past destroyed the evil, godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth and his foul host beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Urshilaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. What about the Ashlander worship? All Ashlanders in a tribe, young and small, are born into the ancestor cult of their clan. Tell me about Urshilaku. They are the Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands and the West Gash, in the northwest Vardenfell. What about the Nerevarine cult? What about the prophecies? I'm waiting for like a specific thing that I have to ask about. Because if you don't ask about a really specific thing, your journal. As a gift, he thanked and offered me questions. Answer my questions about the Nerevarine cult. I need to ask him specific things. Otherwise, you can't kind of progress. Yo, Nerevarine cult, man, tell me about them. Nerevarine prophecies, tell me about them. Ashlanders, there we go. That was the exact word. Ashlanders, we had to go for that. There is too much to tell here. Take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult, but most of all, if you are visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you ask about the Nerevarine cult, perhaps you're interested in my views on Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of all of the Nerevarine cult is their hatred of foreigners. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods be driven from Morrowind. At very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it's shameful to attack unarmed persons, and they will kill, without hesitation, an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire, however, since if such a war might be won by many Ashlanders might be carefully give their lives to such a war. Interesting. My goodness. Ouchie, thank you very much for all the subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Let's go tell Caius Casades what we've learned. Right, give me some notes about the Nerevarine. These notes will satisfy the Spymaster, but he's invited me to ask more questions. Let's go tell Caius Casades what we have learned. The Nerevarine cult equals... the Nerevarine cult equals Tories. It's strangely close. And Morrowind is pretty much just a game about racism. That's what it is. It's straight up a game about racism. If you would need to become a millionaire, and you'll be put into any MMORPG of your liking, what MMO would it be? And where would you try to get the 1,000,000 golden coins? So if I could be in any MMORPG, I would... Ooh, good question. I think I'd probably be in Terra, and then I'd try and bring it back, because I enjoyed the combat system of Terra a lot, and I feel that I need to make up penance for killing it. That would be my way of apologizing. That's what it would be. You got it, ladies and gents. I never get to catch a stream. Well, welcome. Welcome very much. I'm glad that you get to hang out with us and play some Morrowind together. We now need to go back to Balmorra.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
You may have a moment, mate, but I do not. I need to go back to Balmorra and give Caius Casades, Mr. Ripped Abs himself, everything. My goodness, Sherbal is gifting 50 tier 1 subs. That is a lot of subs. Thank you very much, Sherbal. I hope that you're finding Morrowind entertaining. We're going to go and give Caius this information. I think we're making good progress. Like, I remember this game being massive. Remember that? I remember these games being huge, but when you actually just make progress through the main quest, when you don't get distracted, my God, you can make a serious amount of progress. I've also realized I've not been spamming jump while I'm doing this, and I've probably been missing out on quite a lot of athletics levels. Because my athletics right now, it's not even a major skill, which is good. So acrobatics, no, it's right now 17 out of 100. Jump 3 times, and it goes to 19 out of 100. So you just keep jumping. You just keep jumping, man. And we slowly get acrobatics. Have I played Kenshi? I have not played it yet, but I will maybe in the future. No specific plans to, but I mean, hey. Never say never. I do want to play lots of games eventually. I just have a huge backlog to get through. I want to play the Persona games at some point. I'm playing this game after finishing Fable. Do I recommend Guild Wars 2? Yes, without a doubt. Very strongly. This is the game for me. Jumping is the main mode of transportation.
You seem like very good company.
You have no idea, Caius. Right, I've done my orders, mate. Here's some notes. Thank you for your report, but keep Zansubi's notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Urshilaku camp to speak with Sulmatul and Nibani Mesa. But before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me, so you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it. It should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded package, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the Nerevarine. But do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesied Nerevarine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now, I don't know what to think. But I am sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So, Zain Subi says Sulmatel and Nibani Mesa at the Urshilaku camp are the heads of the Nerevarine cult. I'm sending you to speak with them, tell them your story, and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for essentials, and pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. What kind of essential supplies are you talking about, mate? Okay, just scrolls in general and stuff. Right. Turns out we might be the Why is he shirtless? Don't question Caius Casades. Because, let's be real, a shirt has not yet been invented which can hold back his rippling muscles. Every shirt he puts on just instantly explodes. The cotton ripped apart, just burst, buttons everywhere. A shirt has not yet been created which can contain the pure ripped muscles of this man. Don't look under his bed. We already have. We know that there is a bottle, a quality skooma pipe, a spoon, and a book. The dude's an addict. We know that. But he is also ripped. Isn't there a shirt on the chair behind him? Yeah, but he's scared to put it on, because as soon as he does, explosions everywhere. Okay, so we've been given a decoded package now. Decoded package. Spymaster Caius Casades, Knight-Errant of the Imperial Order of Blades, Director of Imperial Intelligence in Vardenfell, District, Eastern Provinces. I have the honour to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Lusty, an individual of no rank or consequence. Lusty has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent to you with this missive. Lusty is to be entered as a novice in the Imperial Order of the Blades and is to serve under your absolute authority as you shall see fit, except insofar as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned. His Majesty's particular wishes are the follows. A local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, shall unite all tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and shall re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the dark elven nations. This orphan and outcast is called in legend the Nerevarine, and is supposed to be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first councillor, Lord Indaril Nerevar. Lusty has the appearance of meeting the conditions of this local superstition. Therefore it is His Majesty's desire that Lusty shall, insofar as possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy, and shall become the Nerevarine. Though this prophecy is indeed only ancient local superstition, His Majesty has taken counsel on this matter with his most expert informants and confidants. And His Majesty is persuaded that the prophecy is genuine and significant, either in its entirety or in several parts. He earnestly demands you treat this matter with seriousness. Certain aspects of this ancient superstition are described at the end of this document, and further materials will be forthcoming by courier at the earliest occasion. It will, of course, be necessary that you acquaint yourself better with the details of this ancient superstition from local sources. Since this matter intimately concerns Lusty, it is expected that you will employ her to gather information on this subject. His Majesty has taken a great personal interest in the legends and prophecies of the Nerevarine, and eagerly awaits and reports. Eagerly awaits your reports. I see. I have honour to be, sir, your most humble and obedient servant. Glabrio. Good old Glabrio. So what I love about this is they aren't saying that you are the Nerevarine. They're saying that you might be. Like you hit all the buttons, you're hitting all the right places, you're touching all the correct cornerstones, but you don't know. We aren't sure. You might be, you might not be, we don't know. Yes, ancient riddles, tales, legends tell that the one to unite all of the incredibly racist Dunmer Dark Elf tribes will in fact be a horny Argonian. Lusty, the Argonian maid, is in fact the hero that the incredibly bigoted Dark Elves have been waiting for. This is the true hero. She is literally horny. She has horns. Right, now we need to go and have a quick chat with the Urshilaku camp. Where is the Urshilaku camp? That's the question. So let's just open the journal up again. So, Urshilaku camp. The Urshilaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margan, on the northern coast of Vardenfell. Right, well, I suppose we can go and have a look at the northern coast. How far can that be? Quite far. Oh, it's been marked on your map, the Urshilaku camp. So that's Old Velothi, that's Margan. How do we get to Margan? That's a question. Lots of walking and running incoming. Let's find out how we get to Margan. Can we Silt Strider it? Let's see what we can do.
We make a special trip just for you.
Yo, can you take me to Margan?
Price.
No, you can't. Can you take me to Olds? Okay, is there a Margan Mages Guild teleport? Let's find out. See what we can get. Oh, I did also learn the... I learned the levitation spell, so we'll need to see if I can use that at some point. You could bunny hop the whole way, and by the time you get there, you'll have really toned calves. We could just run all the way to Margan, constantly hopping. Okay, I want to see how far I have to be before I can sleep, and it's no longer illegal. Because I did learn levitation. God damn, resting is illegal everywhere. Odd rune to Margan. Okay, cool. Acrobatics increased? Why can I not... Why can I not rest? What you're doing so weirdly to the side when you should be smack in the middle of the screen. I did think about that, but then if I play in this way, I overtake the character, and that's not good. You very much want to be able to view Lusty at all times. Because if you can't view Lusty at all times, what are we even doing? You know, what are we doing? Should we just run north to Margan? Just infinitely enhanced jump and launch yourself into space, re-entering orbit at Margan. You can do that. There is a jump skill that you can take a potion for and become way better at jumping. Is it possible to just run all the way to Margan? If it is, we should try. Because if I keep jumping, we're going to level acrobatics something fierce. Alright, cool. Right, the journey begins. We're going to run from here to there. We will need to cross the mountain at some point, and I feel that bit, or even round the coast, is probably the best choice for us. So if we stick somewhat close to the coast, see you all in 5 hours, right? Sweet. We are running all the way to Margan. I am waiting as and when I can, and then we're going to see if my levitation spell works. While you're running, Josh, can you regale us with the tales of how many hours you spent in the Nightmare Zone at Old School RuneScape? Obviously, as much as anyone spends, which is enough... Oh, God. Hang on. Let me just get my spear out. There we go. I've spent as much as anyone spends there, which is a long time. Right, Levitate cost 45 to cast. We succeeded. F5. Now, for those of you who aren't sure, Levitation in Morrowind literally just means that you can now run up. We can just levitate. Now, when levitation runs out, we will fall all the way back down. But we can now levitate up. Levitation spell is just the no-clip spell. So you want to get to the top of that mountain? Well, that's fine. We can do this. We can just run up. But then you'll fall down like that. So... Also, I can cast that exactly once. And if I fail to cast it, I don't get my experience kind of back. So, it's not the best thing to be able to cast. If we find a trainer, I will happily accept training to cast that. Your streams exist. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Not going to pick up the resources they give you at the fort? Don't need to. Don't need to, mate. Got all the resources I need. Sword I'm never going to use. Ninja throwing stars when my marksman skill is 10. Potions I've never drank before. A ruby. And some books that I'm not going to read. What else do you need? Nothing. That's what you need. Nothing else at all. What I can do while doing this, though, is I can continuously cast spells, which would... You cannot rest here. Enemies are nearby. Pretty sure there's nothing nearby. There you are! Eat that, Scrib. God damn it, Scribs can paralyze you. Eat the ruby. Oh, that was a loud noise there. Let me just quick save and have another little nap. Cheeky little nap. It's raining now. So, what can I cast that doesn't cost much, that has a lot of chance to happen? So, I suppose I could level up Illusion. So, Illusion is not one of my major skills, which is good. Illusion is there. It's governed by personality, so I don't want to level that up too much. What about Conjuration? Conjuration is governed by intelligence, and that's important. So, what I want to do is continuously cast Bound Spear, because you gain experience every time you cast it. You cannot recast the spell while it's in effect. God damn it. There used to be a bug. I don't know if it's still there, but if you used a repair hammer on a bound spear, don't know if you can still do it, but there was a bug where if you tried to repair a bound weapon, it would become permanent. Don't know if it's still there. What happened to Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 11? Don't know. Don't get the rhyme wrong. That would have been a really good rhyme, though. The rhyme is Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. And for those of you who are just joining and thinking, oh my goodness, what are we doing today? We are going to run all the way north to the Urshilaku camp. And as we do this, we will be passing many things along the way. While we pass things, we will be talking to people, greeting people, seeing what's going on in general. On Ducey's open door. What about Night Eye? Night Eye is governed by illusion. On Ducey's open door is opened by... I'm trying to find a spell that I can cast that would be worth it. I want something governed by something better. I'll just keep jumping. That works. That's a good plan. Easiest way is to make a custom spell with Soul Trap plus Bound Spear to make it permanent. Okay. Oh yeah, because the Soul Trap really messes up, doesn't it? Whenever you try and cast it with stuff. Soul Trap is all kinds of broken. I have not yet picked a great house. No, that's true. We have not yet picked a great house. Acrobatics increased. We could ask questions around this town. There's probably lots of quests we're missing. Lots of things we haven't done yet. But no, we don't need to ask around too much yet. We're going to go to this Ashlander camp as soon as I can work out how to get there. It can't be that hard to navigate Morrowind, can it? Famous last words. Telvanni or GTFO? I can't guarantee which great house I'm going to go for yet, but I will find a decent one to go for. Don't you worry. The Caldera Mages Guild, free stuff. You can sell to the Scamp. House Lalu. I don't know which house I'm leaning towards supporting yet because I don't yet know what all of them do. I would need to find out what they all value, what they all care about, what they want. Now, this is the first time we're kind of heading out into the wilds of Morrowind, if you will. So we're probably going to bump into some enemies. I know there's a couple of Daedric and Dremora ruins we can find, so if we find those, we'll explore them. But for now, we're just taking our time. We're just running nicely. What I could do is slowly cast Levitate. Oh yeah, because the chance of me casting it's really low. Failed. Yeah. Hello. Just maybe just quick save the game and then zoom in and maybe grab a spear because I feel something's about to happen with this guy. Hey man, how's it going? Plowmore Winesot.
Come on then, say something or move on.
Hail and well met, stranger. As you can plainly see, I require some assistance. If you be kind enough to grant it, I need help finding the festering witch who has robbed me blind and left me for dead.
Done. You know what, mate? Well on your side. Tell me.
A witch she had to be.
Also, he's a pirate now. Just deal with the voice.
I was on my way to Caldera when I met her. She was a stranger here like myself, and our conversation lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly and, well, you know, we set up camp together. But that night, she revealed the witch inside. Cast a spell on me. I couldn't so much as blink. Stole everything, even me worn-out clothes. But most importantly, she took me prized axe Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger, and let's find her and extract her entrails together. All right, Cloud Cleaver, tell me about it, mate. No. I will help you find her. I knew you had the bloodlust in you. I believe she's still camped where I left her, up to the northwest. Well, I could be wrong, as the spell disoriented me a bit. It did. You know this area better than I. Lead the way. The witch shall rue the day she met Hlolmor Winesot. Tell me about Cloud Cleaver. Ah, me axe, a fine blade she is, though now I fear that witch's touch will do to it. My own father Balmir used it himself to slay the terror of Hrothgar's quagmire, he did. Now granted, the terror turned out to be a newborn nixhound eating the neighbour's marshmallow, but me father found him and slew him nevertheless in as grand a fashion as I has ever borne witness to. I cannot wait to have the blades in me hand again. Okay, so your dad killed a tiny pup. Why is he Irish? Don't question the voices. He's half Irish, half pirate. His father was an Irishman. His mother was a pirate. That's what happened. And now he fell in love with a witch and had his axe stolen. It's a tale as old as time. We've all been there. You know, who hasn't experienced the adventures of Hlolmar Winesot? Sometimes I will just get in after a crazy night out and I'll look to my friends and I'll be like, I got Hlolmored. And they're like, we've all been there. We've all fell in love with a witch who used a paralyzed potion on us and then stole our axe. It's what gave birth to the famous saying, I can't come to dinner today. I've been Hlolmarred. Then not again. Okay, Hlolmar. Seems a bit chilly today, doesn't it? You're not wrong, Hlolmar. It is a little bit nippy. So, he said northwest. By the way, I'm dropping this entire Nerevarine prophecy until we have solved this guy's problems. I have to agree to take on Hlolmar Winesot as a companion, aid in search. He thinks he met her in a camp northwest, but he could be confused. In order to not spend an absolute ton of time looking for a camp that doesn't exist, could somebody please tell me whether it actually is to the northwest? Because Morrowind is a game that has no concern with giving you directions at all. Is it is to the northwest? What are you doing? Mate, I can't... It's a good thing that I can hit the rat and not you. Come on, Hlolmar. Let's go to the northwest and find this witch that stole your axe. I like how I'm just blindly trusting that he's telling the truth. Because if there's one type of demographic that would never lie to you, it's a naked Nord. They are known for their honesty, if anything. I'm going to try and get to higher ground so I can look around and see if I can spot some kind of camp. There's an Imperial soldier over there. Chat says it's northwest along the road. I'm just going along the road, following northwest. We'll see what goes on. I mean, we're going northwest now. Maybe this is the woman. Maybe that's another man. Maybe someone with a different problem. Hey there. Yes, you. Interested in making a deal? Potentially. Look, I'm just a poor merchant that's trying to make my way to Narmok with some trade goods. I could use an escort, though, since mine seems to have buggered off. That's an actual line in the game. If you'd be willing to take me there, I'll give you... No, I shouldn't. Although it's a dangerous trip. All right. I'll give you the boots of blinding speed. Although I'll be overpaying you by quite a bit. Now, for those of you who have never played Morrowind before, the boots of blinding speed... increase your speed while blinding you. So we are taking them. Yes, I will take you to Narmok. Excellent. Although that seems to be quite a high payment, the boots of blinding speed are a rare and wondrous thing. Never mind. I've made the deal. I'm an honest woman. I've given this the wrong voice. Excellent. Although that seems to be quite high payment. The boots of No, you know what? No. That's the woman's voice. I've made the deal. I'm an honest woman. Let's keep going. Right. Sorry, I thought you were a man on account of how manly you look. So we're going to Narmok right now, are we? Where is Narmok? Narmok is really far away. That's Nisis, Margan, Aldvelothi. Where's Narmok? Can I just teleport there? Those cigarettes, is it along the coast? Right. Okay, so what we should do is head east. No, west. West. Let's go west.
which is east but left. So I now have two companions, a robbed naked Nord intent on getting revenge on a witch, and a woman merchant who is going to give me the boots of blinding speed. What the hell was that? Oh, it's you. That made me jump, that did. Jesus.
Am I good or what?
Let me just... hang on. You guys don't die. We may have found the best way to play Morrowind. Just...
your blood here, not mine.
oh god, there's more. There's just so many enemies on the land of Vardenfell. Good job, guys. Well done. Let's continue onwards. That made me jump. I found out you were streaming because of a catchy poem I heard on YouTube. You all laughed at me. All of you. You all thought that I was being foolish when I came up with a memorable poem. It was a memorable poem. That was very scary. Legit. Okay, so this seems like a Guar camp. That's a Nyx Hound. I should be hitting you. I've got way more spear skill than this. Maybe it's because when you summon the Daedric spear, you do get like a +10 bonus to spear. Is this the hut with the woman in it?
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you.
Wow. Charisma maxed out, my friend. Maxed out charisma from that man. Soon as you turn up, he's like, you are the right choice. Right, where is this witch's camp? I don't want to miss it. I might need somebody to give me directions from roughly where it is, because otherwise we could be looking around Morrowind for a hell of a long time. We also need to go to Margan, I think it was. Yeah, not even a dinner. That dude's just straight in. He's got no time to waste. Have your spear skill increased a lot? I mean, you can always get better. There's always things to learn. I feel like she's just sitting on the road. Seriously? Like, the witch that we need is just on the road. Because I can follow the road and see what we find out. I like your hairstyle. You look like a Morrowind NPC. That's what I was going for. That's exactly what I was going for. We'll follow these signs to Narmok, and we'll get the boots of blinding speed, and that'll make the rest of the playthrough really easy. Really easy. She is indeed on the road. You just took the wrong road. Right, we'll get the boots of blinding speed, then we'll go back and take the right road. Okay? That's what we'll do. First of all, it's time for a nap. Everyone settle down. Good nap. I don't think you can wear the boots. You can't... I can't wear them because I'm a beast class. Oh, this is terrible. This is just terrible. I am doing the quest for the best boots in the game and I cannot wear the boots because I'm a beast class. Where's Narmok? Narmok is this way. There is a mod to make the shin gun. Once I've got them, can I enchant other stuff? Can I use the boots to enchant other things? I can look at them. Should we just put the boots of blinding speed in our inventory? And then when people in the future ask why I'm not wearing them, just say that I've got them, but I just don't like the style. I don't like the vibe.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Good job, guys. You can sell them. You can kill her now and take the boots. Yeah, but I'm too nice. I'm a nice guy. I feel that I need to help her get to Narmok correctly. Plus, that does also take me to the coast. But let's be smart about this. Let's be clever, okay? We should do his one first. Because he's the one that we can use her to help. Thank you very much, Dark, for watching the Dawn of War video. I very much enjoyed making it. It's done remarkably well as a video. People have said good things. In fact, I even got a message from in my Discord. If you're not in the Discord, by the way, guys, it's totally free. You're welcome to join if you want to. There's normally some good chats going on in there. I got a message in the Discord from a guy saying, hey, I'm actually an employee at Relic Entertainment right now. We had a couple of the guys watch your video and we all really enjoyed it. So I thought that was pretty cool. So I think if we go fight the witch that took this guy's clothes, that would work.
And if the merchant who has the boots of blinding speed dies when fighting the witch, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I see you have the right spirit for this game. Joda, that is a good pun. I appreciate you making it. Thank you. Let's just find where this witch is. I know it's dark in the game, but that's because it's dark. See, that's the kind of commentary you get when you come to watch this stream. Someone said, "Why is it so dark?" Ah, because it's not light. Nice, Henry Cavill is on his way to help you pick out a nice vest. I'd appreciate that if he was. He popped over here. Just popped in. Quick game of Warhammer, quick cup of tea. The story of Dawn of War is kind of amazing. You know what? It's actually quite good. I like it. Right, we need to find this witch that stole this dude's clothes. Come on, guys. Keep up. Where is the witch? Are they on the road somewhere? Argonian mage, your employer should have given you a P45 by now. Hey, self-employed. Because of taxes. She counts as a sole trader. I am continuously jumping to increase my athletics skill, which will increase slower, annoyingly, as I jump more. Don't lie, we all know Tabletop Warhammer's not quick. Oh no, I mean, a quickie on Tabletop Warhammer is like 2 hours. I'm heading back to where I think I found this dude. Yeah, because I found him like over there. And if you say that this witch is on the road somewhere, we need to find the road. One of you guys might need to help me, like, guide me. Because I can find the roads, obviously, but I can't find anything else. Hello again, hope things are going well. You know what? It's eventually. What was the thing that appeared on your nose? Like, oh, is that still happening? Some of you might be watching where occasional treasure chests appear on the screen. It used to be like a mini game that you could play. You click on the treasure chest and you get some coins that you can then spend. I'm sure that was a thing that I had set up. I didn't realize it was still set up. Right, where are we going now? Is it this way? Is it back there? Follow the road going north from Caldera. Ah, right. Okay. We'll follow the road going north from Caldera. 20 steps forward, 50 steps to the right, and a sharp turn left. You joke, but that might actually be the way to do this. I'm going to keep jumping. There is... That's not a woman. That is a post. We will go north from Caldera. It was about here that we met the dude, wasn't it? Yeah. So, let's go north from Caldera. Is he still with us? Yeah, he's still with us. Caldera. So this is the road north. But I can't see a... Cannot see a witch around here anywhere. Probably only works on desktop. That's true. The extensions don't work on, I think, mobile. What if I look over here? I can't see anything or anyone. Love when streamers have their chat on screen, so I can't avoid it. That's right. Half this stream is me, half the stream is you guys. You can't get away from it. This is how chat's going. You guys are going to have to tell me where I'm going to find this woman, because it's going to take a while otherwise. This is the only road, I think, north of Caldera. So, Caldera is there, unless there's like another specific road. The road, not the hill. We're on the road. We get to the first corner. Do we go right or left? I want to say that we probably go right. I don't think we've been this way yet. Do we go right? The game where you get vague directions. Don't poll this. This is not... We do not need a poll. We need correct answers. I think we're going to go right. Someone says left, someone says right. Oh, it's going to be a long game. Why did I decide to walk? Right, then we come to another. We come to another signpost. I want to say we go right. Again. Maybe it's right, maybe it's right. More right. Another more right. It's going to take longer since we can't wear the boots of blinding speed. That's very true. Go with your gut. Don't say go with the gut. No, we're not just going forward. We're not just going right. Oh, hello. I found someone. Who are you? You?
So what do you want?
Is this her? Let me just summon my bound spear just in case it is her. Also, why is my chance of summoning it 19% when I'm pretty sure that used to be higher? Have I got worse at summoning things? It's because you're tired. Ah, so if I rest... Now the chance is 29%. God damn, okay. That is... The vibes are off. Low stamina, vibes are off. Save the game. Hey, did you steal this man's clothes? Hello there, stranger. I see you have already met my good friend Lomar. My name is Sosia Caristiana, the healer. How can I be of assistance to you two? Right, Sosia. Tell me the truth. What happened to Lomar? Right, funny story, that one. The true story, Lusty, is that I took Lomar on as a travelling companion for protection only for the road to Caldera. Along the way, he was getting entirely too friendly for his own good, to the point where I actually had to cast a sleep spell on him just to teach him a lesson in manners. I stripped him and left him by the road, and to be sure he didn't come after me for retribution, I took the Cloud Cleaver he's always fawning over as well. The plot thickens. Maybe Hlomar got a little bit too handsy. Maybe Hlomar got a bit too friendly. Maybe he was hired for a specific job. That is theft. I will need the axe back. Oh, I don't think he's ready to get it back quite yet. I can still see the burning rage in those tiny gnawed eyes of his. However, if he meets me in 3 days at the Mage's Guild Hall in Caldera, I will return everything I have of his, but not a minute sooner. Tell him that is Sosia's offer. You heard my offer, and it will not change.
Yes.
All right, listen, dude. Cool. Seems a bit chilly today, doesn't it? Okay, here's the offer. Well, I'll not be waiting another 3 days to have me bloody axe when it's in the hands of that damned witch. Are you going to help me, friend, or are you believing the lies spilling out of that witch's face? Guys, what do we do? Maybe he was hired. Maybe he got a bit handsy. Maybe she cast a spell on him. She did take his axe. Maybe that was in self-defense. She didn't want to be attacked. Do we side with Hlomar or do we side with Sosia? I think we need a poll. I will poll this in the chat right now. Side with slide with Hlomar to kill Sosia? Or do we slide with Sosia and wait 3 days? Paul is in the chat right now. Now, kill them both is entirely an option. I like the fact this merchant is just standing there watching all of this happen as well. She's like, I'm just involved in this. I'm just hanging out. Just waiting. If it's 50-50, do you switch to the bouncer? If it's 50-50, I ignore both of them and kill the merchant. I think that's as chaotic as we need to be with this. If it's 50-50, they two can fight amongst each other and we just kill the merchant. That's what the chaotic option. Yes. I wish there was a way to remember when you stream. You are in luck. You're about to blow your mind. Because I stream on Saturdays at 7 and Sundays at 4. That's UK time. But if you can't remember Saturdays at 7 and Sundays at 4, I've actually created a handy poem to help you remember it. The poem goes, Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. And the 55% of you want to side with Sosia. Wait 3 days. Right, we side, I believe Sosia.
Run while you still can, child.
Then you will die alongside her.
Run while you can. I'll make this quick.
I like how the merchant has immediately joined us. All right. Hlomar Winesot, you had nothing on you. Sosia, he is dead. What can I do for you? Can I have Cloud Cleaver? Hlommar's obsession with that axe led to his death.
I'll leave it with someone who can use it well. I thank you for your help, stranger. I think that hothead would have killed me had you not intervened. Here, take these potions as my gift to you, and you seek me out if you ever require my services in the future. I bet she's going to the Mages Guild. Do you think he had a dagger in his loincloth? Nah, he was just excited to see me. Thank you very much for giving me some free stuff. You did not see any of that, and I'm going to have a nap. You have ascended to level 4. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and the time you've wasted, it's a sin, but without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Right, strength times 5. We level that up without a doubt. Endurance times 3. That's important as well. And now do we go for speed, intelligence, willpower, or agility? I think we probably go with... probably intelligence. Speed. Let's go with speed. Right. We are now a Zoomy boy. What governs speed? I need to have a governing... Unarmored governs speed. Athletics is governed by speed. What else is governed by speed? What about acrobatics? That's strength. So acrobatics and... I need a minor skill that I can level up. Short blades governed by speed? Is it only just those, like, 2 things? Okay. So we always level up short blade and... I suppose light armor is governed by speed? Need more... Check light armor. Light armor could work for it. That's agility. Light armor is governed by agility and not speed. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, okay, this is quite a bit faster now. We need to just make sure that we always have 5 times level up for speed if we can. The leveling up looks much more interesting than Skyrim's. Interesting, yes. Complicated, also yes. Look. Pemini, I'm going to be real with you. I am not taking you to Narmok because I can't use the boots you're going to give me. However, I'm not going to tell you to stop following me, so you are about to come off on the adventure of the Nerevarine. Good luck. Let's do this. We are walking all the way north to the Urshilaku camp, but in order to do that, I am going to take a lot of the back roads. That's the spirit. Yeah, she's just walking with us now. Athletics, hand-to-hand, unarmored, and short blade. Just going to keep jumping all the way down this mountain, see what's going on. Yep, come on you. You can actually help me fight some Dremora and stuff.
Am I good or what?
You know what? If she dies, she dies.
Am I good or what?
You know what I might do is I might actually cast a bound longbow and help you with a bound longbow. Just hold your own for a second. Just be aware, guys, my marksman skill is 15, so we could be here a while. Got it! Hell yeah. How do you miss from this close? This is what happens when you have hit chance in games. First try. Oh.
You are beaten.
Alright, cool. Let's not, let's thrilling stuff. This game is bullshit. It really is. So Morrowind has a thing called hit chance, which is your chance to hit something. Aren't you glad I'm here to explain the complicated rules to you? But your hit chance is very much based on your skill. What is Spear governed by? Spear is governed by endurance, which is very important. Do I have my Dwemer Jink blade on me?
Now, I've got the Dagger of Judgment, which I could use at some point. Throwing Star I could maybe use. I do need to use more destructive magic at some point. A remake should animate the misses. It is a classic RPG with stat rolling. I have specifically not changed how the combat system works because I want it to be the classic Morrowind experience. Let's see where we're going here. Oh, are you fighting something? More cliff racers. Okay, cool. And we'll have a little nippy nap while we're waiting. Now it's dark. It is entertaining to miss a grub 50 times. Well, when you have a much better kind of skill level, like my spear. See, if I cast Bound Spear, your bound weapon actually gives you a +10 bonus. And it's a Daedric weapon, which means it's the best spear in the game. Bound spears are massive, bound weapons in general, massively overpowered for what they should be. Without a doubt. Just hugely overpowered. But we're going to keep running this way. Is this a playthrough for the Wasn't Any Good series? So at some point, yes, I will review Morrowind. Because I feel that at some point, every YouTube video game reviewer or video essayist needs to make a several-hour review on Morrowind. Because if there's one genre of video that there aren't enough of on YouTube, it's multi-hour breakdowns of old-school RPGs. I just think no one's doing them. I think nobody's yet managed to do any of them correctly. Morrowind and Deus Ex. Yes. Because... Where's my companion gone? I rest until healed. Oh! I see. It's the good old Brotherhood. And I'm being attacked by some kind of magical blade. You know what? This might actually be a good thing. Because... Iron Spider Dagger, damage health. I've got an idea. Bear with me on this. Just think about this, okay? Think about this. In Morrowind, you only level up when you level up your major or minor skills. And now my major skill is medium armor. So I actually don't want to wear medium armor. My minor skill is light armor, but light armor is governed by agility. And what... Is it worth wearing loads of light armor just to wear the Dark Brotherhood armor? I think it might be. I think what I should do is this. I think I should loot this assassin's armor. And I think you move faster in light armor. Yeah. Okay. Light armor is some of the best armor in the game. I think I cannot wear the Dark Brotherhood helmet because you can't wear the helmet. You can't wear boots, which is very annoying. So, no boots. Cuirass is better. Let's drop my Imperial Chain Cuirass. What about the Brotherhood Greaves? Yep, and then I can drop my Bone Mold Greaves. Left gauntlet, right gauntlet, I've already got on. What about the Pauldrons? Okay, yeah, we do that. We drop these Pauldrons. And then we drop those. And look, our weight is down. So now, yes, we do look like a bit of a kind of dominatrix Argonian ninja, but I feel Lusty would go for this. I feel this would be a thing that she wants to have. She's got leather and she's got a spear. She's a happy girl. And yeah, we move quite a lot faster and we can jump quite a lot further. This is good. Black is very sexy. Hang on, what happened to the boots? What happened to the boots of blinding speed? Where is our ally who is potentially now dead? Also, am I... God damn, I'm just being wrecked. I slept twice and immediately got attacked by two of these guys. God damn. Do remember, though, that these armor things are extremely valuable. So, look at that. Dark Brotherhood Cuirass. Weight 6, but its value is 1,000. But that's a weight 1 with a value of 500. So I think we take these things and then sell them. Weight 1, value 200. Weight 1. Yeah, we take the shoulder pauldrons every time. Every single time. Quick save, have a nap. Alright, we're good. Let's go and find where our companion was, because she died. She very much died. What about the dagger value? Actually, not as high as you think. Nowhere near as high as you would think. Okay, if I were... Oh, is that her over there? There's someone running around over there. There's someone randomly running up a hill. Is that our merchant friend? It is not. Oh, hey, it is. Hey, you gonna come hang out? Well done. I thought you were dead. I'll just... No, don't go back up there. Let's just rest until healed and see if you can make it here. Well done. You made it. She didn't die. She did not die. I'm very impressed with her. We are going to continue to head all the way to the western kind of shoreline, and then we will walk north. Now, remember, we started here. We've made it to here. We need to get to there. We're about maybe a third of the way. Good evening. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but you've misspelled Saturday in your title. I did notice. I did that yesterday. I intended to change it. I forgot. I'm now going to play it off like I always meant to do it anyway. It's fine. I'm just going to keep jumping, increase the acrobatics, increase my light armor. So the thing with Morrowind leveling is you only level up when you have leveled a collective 10 skills from your major or minor. So if you want to level and get powerful without leveling up, you actually want to level skills that are neither major nor minor. It's very weird how it works. But we're going to keep jumping all the way through, and we've now got a companion with us as well. We've got that lovely, what's her name again? Boot Lady. Boot Lady is going to be our companion until she or I die. Possibly she. She wants to go as on the shore, either before that town you discovered or actually at it. Well, we will take her all the way to the shore. Okay, hang on.
I have the upper hand.
I got hurt quite a bit just then. That was actually quite a dangerous little encounter. Beautiful stuff. We took them all down as well. And we gained some levels. Fantastic time. That was looking dicey. It was. That was very much looking a bit dicey, but we'll have another nap. We can't nap. There's one of those guys over there. We can try summon a bound spear. And while we're trying to summon a bound spear, we can watch our companion survive. Easy. Never in any doubt. Can't rest here. There are even more enemies nearby. So the more you get kind of closer to the center of the mountain, Morrowind has a thing where the enemies get higher level as you get closer to the middle. What is that? Hello, you. You look friendly. Tell me, are you friendly? You a nice, happy person? Happy-go-lucky? You chat with me? I don't know you. What do you want? I might be the Nerevarine. The Ashlanders have a prophecy that one day they'll be back. Yep, that's me. Can I have this? You know what? You have a good day. You have a good time. It's fine. They just hang out. It's not a problem. What the hell? Okay, now I very much need to heal. Because now I am going to die. Rest until healed. Oh my god. Everyone interrupts me all the time. Just everyone. I just can't get a good night's rest. Okay, quick save again. Are you John Prophecy Nerevarine? I'm actually John Morrowind. That's the character's full name. You never hear it in the game, but it is. The Urshilaku camp is continuing to the north. We will get there. And remember that when we get to a bit that we can't get over, we have a levitation spell.
I'll make this quick.
Diseased. Oh, okay, that's diseased. So as long as they don't bite us, we'll be okay, because you can contract the disease. Boot lady can't levitate. That is a problem for the future. Don't worry about it. We'll get to her eventually. I like the fact that her name is now Boot Lady. That is a very good Daedric spear. Thank you.
Good or what?
Hey. How's it going? Pardon me. Can you help a poor pilgrim? I've been trying to get to Ruddy Man, but I've lost my way. Ruddy Man is the name of a place. If you would be so kind as to help, I can pay you 150 septims upon our arrival. Need to get there rather quickly, though. I'm on a pilgrimage, and there are others I must meet there. I must be at Ruddy Man in Coal Cave within 2 days. Can you help? I can escort you. Excellent. It's on the western shore, so we must hurry. It's south of Nesis. If we travel west and a bit south, we can arrive there. If you have a map, I can mark it for you. I do have a map. Mark it for me. Where's Coal Cave? It's there. Right. To the north. And then the west. Okay, can you just walk up and over this hill? Can we just jump up and over the hill? You can't do that. Okay. To the north. Alright, gentlemen, we're going to go... We need to go there. That's south. That's the opposite of north. Southwest. That is this way. Right, come on. We're taking this. We are taking this young pilgrim to wherever his pilgrimage needs to take him to. And when the game says that you only have 2 days to do it, you legit only do. If I were to just sleep for the next 2 days, I would fail this quest. This quest is in fact timed to the day. So we need to find a break in these mountains to the southwest to get to Nesis. Now I actually don't know. Oh my god, you're so slow. I do not know if there is a break in the mountains. Come on, mate, you're gonna... Is there a break in the mountain? I mean, there might be. See, you've got what looks like a path just there going on. We'll find out. Oh, God. Don't die. Don't let this pilgrim die before we get there. There should be a map, shouldn't there? Let's go west. Southwest. You might have to walk. The good old early 2000s slow escort quests, without a doubt. But we haven't been this way yet, so could be promising. Now I'm hoping that we do get a break in the mountains at some point that we can walk through. I've spoken to you guys before. Is that a... Nah, it's not a break in the mountains. Just stop being attacked by things, please. Let's keep going south until we find a break to the west. Then we'll head over the mountain. At least the NPCs defend themselves. That's true. They do. At least I can defend myself from it as well. Where's the dude? Oh my god. Oh no, he's... Oh, I thought he got caught in a rock. Now this game does get easier when you can levitate, because...
Got some attention around here.
I can levitate, but I don't particularly want to levitate. Hang on. Can I cast light on you? Nope, out of magicka. Someone in the chat, just let me know, is this the right way? Do we get to where we need to get to by going south and then around? Because that just looks like a massive block of mountains. I feel that we might need to go north. We might actually legitimately need to go north. As a Morrowind veteran, I do not know. We need to get to Coal Cave. I think we might have had to go north and then around to the coast. There will be a gap. You say that. I'm not seeing one. I'm really not seeing one. Okay, hang on. New idea. Save the game. Have a rest until healed. Can't rest, enemies are nearby. Where? There you are. Okay, go back north. Go back north, and then... I've delivered the merchant, and I never went that far north. Okay, cool. So you never went that far north, but maybe we can go this way and through? Can the merchants climb the hill like we can? That's the question. Can we just go up and over the hill? We might be able to. This might be a break in the hill. We'll find out. Going north is very tricky. Problem here as well is that we're tired and we're low on stamina, which means my accuracy is lower. You always want to hold an attack for a second before you release. 2002 escort quest. Looking at the map isn't cheating. The thing is, looking at the local map still doesn't show me a break in anything. Looking at the map there, we need to just go this way. If I just go this way, can they follow me? No. No, they can't. They absolutely cannot follow you at all. I don't know how we get these guys through this mount. Ah, is that a mountain pass? No, that is a massive enemy and then a hut behind it. They can barely follow you along a road. Have we given them a link to the map they shipped with the game in the box? See, I used to have that. Hang on, I'm about to die. Give me a second. Cheap potion of fortify health. Drink. Cheap restore health. Drink.
Please, be careful.
Is it worth even helping this pilgrim? Look, dude. Coal Cave. If we travel west and a bit south, we can arrive there. Like, mate, look. Okay? When you say travel west and a bit south, I think we should have gone a bit further north and then gone into this area here. And then a bit south. Picard would have helped the merchant. Ah, fine. You've got me. You say that, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Right, look at this. This area here, this dark area of the map, that is a mountain you can't get over. We're going north and then we're going west. That is what we're doing. We're going north and then west. And that's how we get over this mountain. And if we're wrong, I will accept responsibility. But for now, we have been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. It is time to take a quick break, stretch your legs, grab a bite to eat, grab a drink, and then when we come back, we help this young pilgrim get to the cave. So, ladies and gents, take a 5-minute break, stretch your legs, grab a bite to eat, grab a drink. I will see you beautiful people in 5 minutes time. Although I'm going to set the timer for 6 minutes, nobody call me out. See you in a minute. I am on a break. I'm going to open a packet of crisps. Yeah. ASMR. Now I'm going to have a crisp. You ready? Oh, hell yeah. These are Sun Bites. Sour cream flavour. They are square. Can we have 2 crisps at once? Oh my god, you are demanding. But you know what? Yes. You ready? God damn. That was a good idea. Well done. You were right. That was... I'm on board. I'm going to do that again. You guys ready? For those of you who have just joined, welcome. If you've never been involved in this stream before, this is pretty much what it's like. Morrowind is just a background. So yeah, they're called Sun Bites. I just realized the bag is green, so like I'm not going to get too much. But I know it's not very professional to just sit and eat on stream, but hang on. If you play the game but don't do anything, the camera starts to spin around. So we can just do that for a second. Give it a moment. Imagine someone joining now and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe people are watching someone play Morrowind. What's that stream like? And it's just this. Okay, cool. Back to the game. I think from now on, every stream, we just have like a 5-minute break halfway through where we just eat crunchy and crispy food. Oh. Now this is just like a protein bar, so there's no sound here. It's a tasty protein bar though, so it works for me. Unprofessional streamer. Are you whelmed? Neither over nor under. Just whelmed. Yeah, these protein bars, obviously from Costco. They're Jimmy protein bars, they're decent. Again, not sponsored, but these are tasty. I would be. There's so many companies that don't sponsor me that I would happily take a sponsorship for. Like, for every 100 Raid Shadow Legends email I get, I would just like one from like My Protein or something like that. Some company that I'm like thinking, yeah, I could actually use these guys and save a bit of cash. That'd be great. Something just decent. Monster, man, I'll listen to you guys. Just send me some more of the sugar-free stuff. I'm happy with it. Oh my god. I'm not sponsored by Costco, but if Costco ever want to get into gaming, all right. What are you doing? Are you running on the spot? Now oh god. One problem is that I am running low on health. Now remember that one of the reasons I'm taking more damage is because I swapped out all of my medium armor for light armor. And if you remember, my medium armor skill was 45, which is pretty good. And my light armor skill is 10, which is very bad. But no, if any of you work for Costco, or know someone that does, I don't know if Costco do video game sponsorships, or even care, or even know what Twitch is. But if they want to, just say. Just make it happen. Medium armor bad, light armor good. Got it.
Am I good or what?
Alright, cool. Hello. Both my little companions walking with me. We need to cross to the west. Margan. Okay, so I suppose we can just go this way to Margan. Hang on, Margan is there. We need to be going to Nesis. To the west. We are not going to get around this. Have I got to go like all the way north and then around? Because that would be very irritating. But if you meet a pilgrim and he's on his way, he's clearly got to be going at least some level of the right way. There's got to be a way to get around this mountain from wherever he currently is. Do I have that magic item of healing still? Ring of Healing. That's the one. Yes, I do. I'm going to cast that a couple of times. The G in Nesis is silent. It is about the journey, not the destination. Oh god, there's an ash storm coming in now as well. This is a... God damn. Hang on, can we can definitely get across here. Come on, you can definitely get... Oh, god damn it. Oh, you are both useless people. You are both utterly useless people. Apparently you can take the Margan Silt Strider, but will the dude follow me? It's not about whether I can get there, it's about whether the NPCs can follow me there. Okay, so you can take the Margan Silt Strider to Nesis and he will follow you. Okay. Right.
I'm not giving up that easily.
If we can take the Margan Silt Strider, I will do that. Because I think we're approaching Margan, or we should be. The cave is directly south of the Nesis Silt Strider. Okay, cool, let's do this.
I have the upper hand.
Let's see if these guys will follow me. I mean, hoping I can. Do you have to pay double if you have a Silt Strider with a companion? That'd be a nice thing to do it. Josh, I'm hurt. I come back and hear you're all utterly useless people. Well, I only said that because you weren't here. Now you're here, we have a useful person. Thank you. Opinion, Josh, Aldi or Lidl, it's very important. They are two sides of the same coin. Do not let them divide you. Do not let the powers that be force you into Camp A or Camp B. Divide and conquer, that's how they do it. Brotherly love, share, friends, Aldi, Lidl, they're the same shop. Yo, travel to Nesis. Are you guys going to...
walk when you can ride?
Have you just stuck your hand over her face? Oh, goodness me, I think we've interrupted a serious moment. That Silt Strider has, what happened on that journey? What happened? He's like, I want to silt ride her. And then she was like, yeah. Look, I can't always come up with the best puns. Shut up. Don't sit there expecting better of me. Right? I'm not always great at it. Just understand that sometimes they're shit puns. That's the risk you take when you come to this stream. If you just want the best of the stream, just watch the Says channel. You are here because you are experiencing the crap at the same time. Right, where do we actually go now? He needs to go to it's Coal Cave entrance. Oh god, have we got to... Can you follow me? Who's that? Why are you down there? Is that him? Hi. Hi, Nab stole my pants! Morrowind, you have the best quests. I was taking a bath and Hynib Lasamsi stole my pants. Maybe you could talk to him and get my pants back. Yeah, I'll sort this out for you, mate. Hynab, where is Hynab? I'll get right on that. Don't you worry about it. But for now, I need to get to the place. The cave I need to get to is over there. Like, it's just straight over there. Question is, how do I get there? Where are the two people that were meant to be with me? Have they just gone? If I just stand around for an hour, will they find me? If we, wait for an hour, Have they just gone off to bang each other? Is that what's happened? Did taking the Silt Strider with 2 companions glitch them both out, and they've both gone, you know what, we're good. Fine. Fine, I don't need to help either of you. I was the third wheel in this entire thing. I was the matchmaker in this entire situation. Okay, so you know what? Let's help. Yo, where's Hanib? I need to find someone specific. Someone in particular. Nope. High Nibs. High Nibs stole this dude's pants. Where is... Is this the continuation of Lust T? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right now, she is helping this chap just here find his pants. Because High Nab stole his pants. He was having a bath, and High nabbed them. Someone might need to tell me using the wiki where High Nab is. I found you. You came back. You beautiful man. You returned to me. Come on, Fonus. You must get to Coal Cave, south of Nesis. We can get there together. Can you swim? I'm glad you had fun with Boot Lady, but now we must go this way. Let's see if he can swim. Come on, my boy. The Boot Lady's lost. Worry not about the Boot Lady. He can swim, or he can at least wade. Question is, can he make it up this little hill? I can. Can he? Are we about to complete a subquest? I'd be very happy if we're actually about to finish a subquest, like legitimately. Right, Coal Cave. You are... that way. Follow me, child. You can find him wandering around. Hanib is just wandering around with an extra pair of pants. Oh man, what dominance. What dominance you can assert. The man with 2 pairs of pants. He has no fear. Hang on, I've lost the child again. It's the old Morrowind saying. You need not fear shitting yourself if you have 2 pairs of pants. And I think that saying rings true for a lot of real-life situations today as well. Oh good, our athletic skill has increased by just being. Hanib Coal Cave. It's got to be this way somewhere. Okay, I think we're very close to what looks like a cave entrance. There we go, that's Coal Cave. Is that Coal Cave? We might have solved this. It is! Hey! We've done it. We've done it. Look at us. Look at us. Thank you, Lusty. As promised, here's your payment. Thank you. Goodbye. Can I pop in and join you? See what's going on? I'm going to go inside. Let's have a quick save. What's going on in Coal Cave? Should we have a look? Coal Cave Shrine. Here Vivek defeated Ruddy Man, the god of the Drow. Vivek showed his people how to make armor from the wax of the Drow. Ah, sweet. So it's like a Drow cave. We can swim. That's fine. I've got water breathing. This is not a problem. What is happening in here? Oh, nothing. It's just an old cave. I'm gonna be real, mate. I was expecting a lot more from your cave. You have... Oh, hang on. Hang on a tick. There is more. It's a whole system. Oh god, that's a Drow. Let's not fight you. You're way too high level for me. Let's go back this way. Also, I'm about to die from water breathing, so let's cast this. Okay, cool. Water breathing on. We do not need to go to the Drow cave. Oh god. It's a Drow. You are way more powerful than I am. Run, 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 run. Ha! Can't get me now, can you, water boy? Yeah, look at you. Stupid little water boy. However... Oh, you look at your 4 frames of animation. Oh, God. Hell yeah! Just move forward and stab you a couple of times. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. I would think Lusty would enjoy the tentacles. She would, but there's a difference between having a little bit of underwater fun and straight up drowning. So, cool, we got you to the cave. May I am happy. And where are we now? We're in Nesis. We are further away than we were from the Ubshanti camp, but if we travel to Ald Velothi, we can then circumnavigate around the coast to get to where we need to. Oh, they'll fill a Grand Soul Gem. I've actually already got a Grand Soul Gem full of a winged twilight that's worth 60,000 gold. I just don't have anywhere to sell it. So I need to go north to the Nesis Siltstrider. See if I can take that to Ald Velothi. Does the Nesis Siltstrider go to Ald Velothi? No, we need to find the pants first. You've been gone for 5 minutes. Did the other NPC die? Oh, Boot Lady. We don't know. Boot Lady decided to follow her own desires. She's ran off to do something. What that thing is? No idea. Not sure. But she's having a good time regardless. However, this guy, oh, he's straight up not having a good time. All right, listen to this guy's plight. Can we sleep in the water? No. Hanib stole his pants. So, we need to find Hanib and get some pants back. Hey, you know where Hanib is? You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious. Oh, that's because I'm in the Imperial Legion and they won't talk to you if you're out of your uniform. Where is Hanib? Is Hanib in a shop somewhere? Are they in a building? Yeah, Todd Howard just loved quests involving stolen pants. Let's check all these huts. Is that Hanib's hut? No, it wasn't. Logically, being an amphibian, we should be able to sleep underwater. We should, but we can't. That's Hanabi. You're not Hanib. You're Hanibi. Very, very close. Can't see about pants. There. It's interesting, though, that there's Hanib and Hanibi. From Hainab Lasami. Right. We need to find Hainab Lasami. If I was Hainab Lasami, where would I be? You know what Hainab Lasami is? No, of course you don't.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
If somebody could tell me using the wiki. Hainab Lasami is a dark elf farmer wandering around Nesis. Oh, good. So he's just got, like, no specific static place. He'll just be somewhere in this town. Good stuff. I love it when that happens. It's just he'll be somewhere in Nesis. And we have to check everywhere to find him. We'll be there. Is it you? No. Is it someone around here? We could be here a while, guys, so everyone get comfy. Looking for Hainab. Hainab Salami. Wherever he may be. While doing it, I'm going to jump the entire time. I'm slowly tapping spacebar because that raises your athletics skill. Or acrobatics, one of the two. I think Hanibi is shacking up with the boot lady. That would be my headcanon as well. That's what I choose to believe. We will... There were no hyperlinks in the quest to ask where they might be. We just hop around till we find Hainab. Yo, someone in particular. No. No hyperlinks there. Unless it's you over there. Are we going to get Femboy Josh for Valentine's Day? If you're very... Haha! If you're very lucky. Hainab Lalami Lasasami, I've got pant-related questions for you, my friend. Pants. Why do you want Hentus pants? That Swit couldn't put them on without help. May I just... Can we trade? Are you not going to... Do you need to be a certain level of persuasion before he will give you the pants back? Persuasion. Bribe 100 gold. Very well, Lusty. I'll see what can be done. Now tell me about pants. Why do you want Hendis's pants? I will give you another 100 gold. Give me his pants. If you wanted the pants that bad, why didn't you just say so? Here, take them. It was a stupid joke anyway. Hendis's pants have been added to your inventory. I just paid 200 gold to buy someone's pants. I feel like that should have been in like a Japanese vending machine, but I've definitely crossed a weeb line. Here we go. I paid 200 gold for your pants. You best be bloody appreciative of this. He stole my pants. Oh, you got my pants back. I wish I could stand up to Hannibal like you did. Give him his pants or keep his pants. Does this need to be a poll? Incredible game design. $200 gold, our pants. Mate, here are your pants back. Because Lust Tea is all about consent, and he clearly did not consent to this. So here are your pants. I don't have much to give you, but I have some Hakulo. Here, take it. Thank you for getting my pants back. 3 Hakulo leaf have been added to your inventory. What is a Hakulo leaf? Dunno, but it might be important later.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Could we pickpocket his own pants back off him? It is tempting. It is tempting. It's a real shame Josh didn't make a character for Scissorhand's Misery Gauntlet. I didn't want to show other people up, that's the problem. Because the thing with Path of Exile is I think I'm too good at it. And when I play it, other people feel inferior. So sometimes I like to give them a chance by taking a break. What animation was that? Did you just randomly fall forward? Oh, Morrowind. Never change. Okay. What were we doing? We were going north. Let's see if the Nesis Siltstrider will take us closer to... I think we want to go to Ald Velothi, and then we can walk along to the camp along the north. It may have been a scam, but you know what? The man didn't consent to having his pants taken. Yo, can you take me to Ald Velothi? You can't. Argan, Cool, and Sadanine. Might need to get a boat to Ald Velothi. Is there a boat system somewhere?
Trip just for you. Same low price.
Or, you know what? We can just run. We can just run north. Cool is close to where you want to go. Is it? Can this get me to Cool? Travel to Cool. See where we ended up.
Special trip just for you. Same
Oh, perfect.
price.
We actually are a lot closer where we want to be. Now, Cool, if I remember correctly, was how you got to the Blood Moon expansion, which we are definitely not ready for yet. But I will instead follow along the coast until we get to the Urshilaku camp. Time for cardio. No, we're just going to jump. I'm going to increase acrobatics. Remember, we are actually 4 out of 10 toward the next level. We've done 3 agility so far, 2 speed, 2 endurance, and 2 strength. So we're going to keep jumping. I am, however, going to annoy some of you by using the Journeyman's Armourer Hammer to fix some things. Get ready for dings. Ready for dings? Here we go. Hope you enjoyed all the dings. The ding happened. How is our Argonian maid doing? She is doing very well, actually. Lust Tea is the hero that Morrowind needs. There's an orc camp over here. These look like orcs. Or are they Dunmer? Oh, they seem like very angry Dunmer, so let's just... let's just arm ourselves. They're attacking me without even thinking. Oh, god damn, that is powerful.
You, however, are taken care of. And so are you. Ooh, this bound spear is doing a lot of heavy lifting. It really is. What was on you that I can take? Nothing important. What have you got over here? 50 gold. That's mine now. If you hadn't have attacked me, I wouldn't have attacked you. We'd have been nice and chilled out and just been friends. But no, you had to attack me, didn't you? Arrows are always useful to have, especially if I'm going to try and level my my archery. You don't need anything. Okay, so I think we actually need to circumnavigate around the coast to get to where we need to get to. Raise Undead, Raise Zombie. Yes, it does exist. We could do a Raise Undead build at some point. Pretty sure I might even know, or at least have a scroll. I've got a scroll of Summon Skeleton. So I could summon a skeleton at some point. Let's go this way around. Now, we could even get a scroll of Water Walking, which would make this a lot quicker. I could even cast on Ducey's Night Eye, which should let me see better. Although, I am bad at casting this, it seems. Oh, goddamn, there's a fish. I'm not dying to a fish. This is not happening. Can I rest? Rest until healed. Cast Night Eye. Why has my rest been interrupted? By what? By who? Oh my god, I'm trying to cast this spell so I can see. My rest has been interrupted, it says. But by what? There's nothing here. Nothing and no one here. I'll go this way instead. We have to swim around the edge of this island to get to this bit over here now. That's an angry slaughterfish. Thankfully we can one-hit kill it. It was the chat. You guys interrupted it. I do like the fact that Morrowind's waters just fade off into blackness. Diseased mud crab. Do not let them hit you, because then they will give you the disease. Can we sleep now? My rest has been interrupted by a tiny angry spliff. And we've destroyed it. I hate that the waters disappear into blackness. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is scary. Morrowind also has that thing where if you angle the camera just right, you can see under the water without the underwater effect. Oh my god, there's so many fish. I very much need to get out of here. I want to wait until healed. I mean, that is quite a long way. And what you want to do is if you angle the camera just right, see under, there we go. Oh, goddamn. Okay. And I love the fact that there's like treasure and stuff hidden under the water. I really wish that there was a way that you could... I mean, that over there is glowing. See that? That is glowing a lot. That's probably important. Is this pure vanilla or modded? This is vanilla. The only mod I'm running is a graphical extender, so I can see a bit further. Oh, there's a shipwreck just here. You want to explore it? I do. See what's in this shipwreck, if anything. Can we get into the base of the ship down here? Oh, no, more enemies. I'm going to try and swim out. What is in this shipwreck? Might be something. Might be nothing. Till we have a look. We won't know, will we? Trapdoor to derelict shipwreck, upper level. Door to the captain's cabin. Lockpick level 35. It's not a problem. Pretty sure I know. Open door. There we go. In we go. What's in here? A dead captain with a grand soul gem. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Anything on the corpse?
Potion of water breathing, that could be useful. And a chest which contains 61 gold coins. Gotcha. I realise it might be slightly off your beaten path. Have you considered doing a retrospective on Morrowind? Yeah. Oh, in one video. A retrospective on Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim in one video. People only have a limited amount of time in their life. I feel that doing that would be longer than most people would be alive for. We're in the Sheogorad region right now. Let's pop inside the actual ship, see what we can see. So this is... Oh, there's an alive skeleton. Hello there. You are now dead. What did you have on you? You had an iron battle axe. And anything in these barrels? Just regular supplies. Just looting this shipwreck. Seeing what, if anything, there is. Oh, there's a door to the lower levels. I'm going to cast Night Eye so I can see better. If I can without failing repeatedly. It's also illegal to wait on this boat, apparently. YouTube watcher here, I never come on Twitch. Well, welcome to Twitch. Hopefully you're having a lovely time. We are playing a little bit of Morrowind right now. We are inside this derelict shipwreck. I'm seeing if we can find any treasure. I don't think there is. I think we may... Oh! Bone mold cuirass. Potentially useful. It's free at least. An iron saber. Don't need that. And there's nothing in these floating barrels. Alright, so pretty much the important stuff was what the captain had. It's medium armor, which means unfortunately we don't want it because in... So put it this way, in Morrowind, in vanilla Morrowind, the best light armor in the game is better than the best medium armor. There is almost no point to ever actually use medium armor. It's a real shame. Because I would like to use it, but you're slowed down and you're not getting the best defense. So the first time I played this game, this scared the crap out of me. See that thing up there, that massive floating bubble jellyfish? They're not aggressive. They just hang around. Just chilling out, just doing things. I appreciated that about Morrowind. That there's some stuff there that's creepy as hell, but it's not aggressive. These things, however, very annoying. Super aggressive. Very irritating. Kill the cliff racers. No problem at all. Yeah, it's a netch. Netches are just chill. They just hang around. Aesthetics even with the animals. Also, I mean, that's a weird looking creature. The thing that Morrowind did, I think better than Oblivion, is Morrowind is weird. It's unusual, it's unnatural. It shouldn't be. You play Oblivion and you get it, because it's classic fantasy. You play Morrowind and you're like, what the hell am I even looking at? This is strange, man. And that's what I really appreciate about it. It is weird. Now, those islands to the north, those little ones over there, I don't think that is the Blood Moon expansion pack area. That is Blood Moon over there. Now, you can swim to these islands here. I don't remember any of them specifically being super important. I love the fact you can see underwater by angling the camera like that. I would spend hours when I was a kid just looking at all the cool underwater stuff. I really would. Yeah, Morrowind felt like you were in a fantastical place. It did. It really did. Oblivion feels very safe and samey. Morrowind felt alien and strange, and I appreciated that. Now, you'll notice that I'm being attacked by a fish. In Morrowind, the way you level up your armor is by being hit while wearing that type of armor. So, if I just sit here and let these fish attack me, if I scroll down, you'll notice that my light armor is currently 24% toward another level. I got hit again, and now we are 30% toward another level. So, one way to level up in Morrowind is just to stand in very gentle damage while you try and out-heal it. It's totally possible to do. Just takes a long time. I'm trying to swim to the shore so I don't die. Typical Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda... Morrowind really was a case of we don't mind being weird. Those fish can hang out there.
There's a cliff racer just there, so I'll get you. I do, however, think I might need some healing. There we go. 4 toots on the ring of healing. And then I don't think I can cast anything else. Ah, my Amulet of Shadows. That might work. Cool. I have 80% Chameleon. Now I can rest until healed. Cool. What is this? So the Urshilaku camp is a bit further away. But this, to me, is looking intriguing. I don't know what this is. Morrowind, you know what, you're right in the chat. Morrowind does feel more alien than Starfield. I think Morrowind has that kind of ambience that Starfield wish it had. I want to go in here. Ibar Dad. What is Ibar Dad? Is it a secret cave? There's a dead scamp with a iron short sword. Some crystals. And I'm sure this place isn't too dangerous. Mage over there. Oh. Now, one of the cool things in Morrowind is that spells have travel time, so... Don't think I can stab you through here. Oh god, they've also got range, so you've summoned a greater bone walker. Okay, that might be a problem. However, mages can run out of spells. What if I were to cast 80% Chameleon on myself? What are you going to do now? What if I now cast Bound Spear? What are you going to do now?
I'm being attacked. Help!
You nearly just got wrecked. Come on. Hell yes! We just cheesed you by gently poking through the little hole. Don't read into that sentence too much. Now we kill the scamp. Alright, cool. Let's go grab whatever they dropped. We just... Beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. What have you just dropped, my friend? You have dropped a chitin short sword, an expensive robe, a steel crossbow. Is it worth it? I don't have a crossbow. Some bolts. We'll take all of those. Take some gold. Expensive robes, skirts, a common amulet, and a chest. It's trapped. Not a problem. Pretty sure I've got a probe somewhere. There we go. Apprentice's probe. Disarm trap failed. Not a problem. We can keep going. We can keep trying. First time. Now we cast Ondusi's open door. And now we open it. Frost shield, corpse preparation, and a goblet. I will take that. And nothing else, for everything else is pointless. Don't need that to fight. I need my dwarven halberd. I mean, what's deeper in this cave? I don't know if we want to explore deeper. Sure we can. Worn cave door. Oh. Is that an angry mage? Let's just close that door. Pretty sure you can't open doors. They can, but they're also standing behind it, so they've trapped themselves. That is the noise that I make when I get hit with spears as well. Sit down, you. Belt of Iron Will. Cast when used. Fortify speed. I'll take it. I'll even wear it. Sweet. What else was I wearing? Has that unequipped a belt from me? I don't think it has. I think now I just have it on me. What's that? That's another trapped chest. Is this one trapped? It's not. Apprentices. Don't need those. The Book of Daedra. No, I don't need you. Elfante's notes. Adra and Daedra. Lots of different potions. A plain key. Taken. Ring of Night Eye. Night Eye, 20 points for 30 seconds on self. I'll take that. Now I need to unlock and disarm this trap over here. I might not have enough probe left to do that. I did! Trap disarmed in one go. On Ducey's open door, let's unlock you with a spell. And what's in here? Darkest Darkness, bottle, spoiled slowfall potion, cheap restore strength. I don't need any of that. That's all terrible. Probe. Yeah, actual first time. And you doubted me. You doubted me. You can equip the... Hang on. Yeah, now we put... Where are the bolts? I'm sure I put some bolts, didn't I? Steel bolts, that was it. Okay, so steel bolts are equipped. Should we just... Let's use a crossbow run for a bit, shall we? That's an interesting metal bit. This seems to snake down into the water. Right, so let's dive in. What's down here, eh? Have you found yourself a little cave? A little sneaky cave? I do have a water breathing for 2 minutes on self. Let's cast it. Alright, we can now breathe in the water. Let's see what they've found. If anything. What have... Oh, goodness. Okay. What have you found? You found some kind of, like, ancient dwarven ruins. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Ooh, that was a proper jump scare, that was. Oh, I did not realise there was a Daedra just there. Holy crap, just ran straight out into this, Daedroth. And you are an enemy and will kill me. So... Oh, man. That was a full-on jump scare. Let's quick save the game and see if I can fight you. Can we take pot shots at you with that? Okay, so mate, you and me could be here a while. That was legit scary. Bound spear. Cast it. Get it. Quick save. Run at them. Let's do this. Damn. I get hit once by that thing, I am down. I am down. Okay, so I've got to very much stagger this dude. Oh, that was close. Daedra heart. Worth the fight. Very much worth the fight. Ancient chest trapped. Exclusive potion of Night Eye. Right, so... Let's see if I can probe this. Disarm trap failed. Trap disarmed! What's inside it? Gold. Okay. Ring. Fortify health. Personality. Ancient rusted Daedric key. Spirit of the Daedra, Darkest Darkness, corpse preparation. I would say that a cheap potion of fortify health might be useful. We just got an ancient rusted key, but I don't know what for. I also think that we might need to have a bit of a nap, if we can. Let's have a nap. And then let's cast Night Eye. So I can see better. Because at the minute, I can't see very well. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? That was another way. This way is new. I am actually a bit nervous exploring a Daedric ruin. We have a key, but Daedric ruins are very high level. Don't know if I can repeatedly just jump up this thing here.
try. Oh, I can actually, apparently. Yep, I managed to just jump all the way up, and that got me to nowhere in particular. Okay, cool. Need to keep casting Night Eye as well. I need like a Fortify Night Eye spell that lasts for about 10 minutes. Because Fortify Night Eye is mostly essential. It's not even for me. It's for you guys. Because if I keep resting until I can cast it repeatedly. Can you see a difference on Twitch of what you can and cannot see when I put the Night Eye spell on? It's a substantial difference. Yeah. Now I had that ring with Night Eye as well. I think I can use the ring if I can't use anything else. But let's go down. I did have a water breathing spell. I will cast this as and when I need to, but I want to get as far as I can. Now we stick it on. Okay. We haven't been this way yet. This way is a new way. Looks like there's a way to walk up and out. Okay. Lots of spikes though. Spikes are a very Daedric Dremora. Oh god. Oh god, what is that? That's one of the... That's an actual Daedra. That's a problem. That is a Dremora Lord. That is one of the highest enemies in the game. However, if we are able to kill them, there is a chance we get their armor. So, cheese time is go. They can't come in the water. Just got to get this spear. Yeah, these guys are going to seriously wreck me. Unless... Unless I can abuse the fact that the spear range is way longer than their weapons. That is a Dwarven Battle Axe, two-handed. Is it better than my spear? So right now, how much damage is my spear doing? My spear... Bound spear does 40. That does 35. That's decent. Okay, but it's heavy. It weighs 30. I'm going to take it, because it's worth money. Right, quick save. We have quick saved. Can I sleep? You cannot rest to hit enemies nearby. We just killed the Dremora Lord. That was good. Whew. Okay. Heal for heaven's sake. We're getting there, don't worry. We're getting there. Engraved Ring of Healing. Restore health 1 to 5 points. There we go. Now we've healed. We're fully healed up. Can't have a nap yet. Quick save. Where are they? There you are. Oh, has your pathfinding just stopped? Daedra Heart and another Dwarven two-handed battle axe. Oh, okay. So we took down 2 Dremora Lords, and we've got a key. Quick save the game. That is a level 70 lock. That is very high. However, I picked up that key from the earlier place. And it worked. Oh god. Are you a winged twilight? Oh. You are a golden saint. You are one of the higher enemies in the game. And you have a spear. Right. Okay, killing a golden saint's going to take a little bit more time. And possibly a nap. Can't rest when enemies are nearby. How far away can we... We can actually go all the way back here and have a nap. Then we can summon the bound spear. Then we can save the game and try taking down a golden saint. Where did he go to find these monsters? I just walked into a random Daedra thing. Now remember, and this is something most people don't remember about Morrowind, items don't have level requirements. You can equip anything at any time. If you find the best weapon in the game 5 minutes in, you can use it. but your skill with the weapon is not based on the level of the weapon, it's based on your skill with that weapon type. So, if you have, my skill with blunt weapon is 10. If I find a Daedric Warhammer, I can equip it, but I won't be very good with it. Now, you said try to soul trap the Golden Saint. The only empty soul gem I've got is the Grand Soul Gem, and I don't think I actually know soul trap. I've got I might have an item for it. Shield, restore health, summon skeletal, open. I don't have any soul trap spells. Or any of these. Can't soul trap it. So, let's just give it a go. Sit down. Ebony staff. Value 7,000 gold. That is a good staff. Daedra heart. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Okay, now we have chests that are locked. Oh, hang on. Ancient silver dagger stabbed into a skull. Ancient silver dagger stabbed into a skull. 4 of them, in fact. And then skulls on the other side. Ancient silver dagger stabbed into a skull. These are like Dremora-style blades with a chest behind it. And then that is a Daedric battle axe. That is a Daedric shield. That is a Daedric face of inspiration. Armor, heavy. Value, 13,000 gold. I feel that we might have just stumbled upon some of the best stuff in the game. Like, completely out of axe. Let's cast Night Eye. And get a little bit of vision. Right. So, what's on the corpse? Just bone meal. Shield, helmet, battle axe. Staff. 36 lessons of Vivek, Sermon 16. You have gained knowledge from the book. Mystery of the Talara. You have gained knowledge from the book. Okay, guys, we have just unlocked a serious treasure hoard of upgrades and stuff. This is very big. Daedric Battle Axe. Let's pick you up. You are now over encumbered. The problem with Daedric Battle Axe is it's incredibly heavy. You said look at the ceiling. Eildon's Ward. Is that a shield? Weight 30. Value 200,000 gold. Restore health 50 to 100 points on self. Is that... That's the most expensive item in the game, isn't it? Daedric Face of Inspiration. Daedric Shield. Grab you. Okay, so we're currently carrying 389 over 245 items. Oh. Okay, this is... we shouldn't have been able to kill these things, but through cheese we did. The Daedric Face of Inspiration, you can't wear it. Beast racers cannot wear full helms. I can't wear it. One of the most badass helmets, and I cannot do anything with it. I can pick the staff up. Can I? Okay, that's trapped. That's trapped. Quick save. How trapped? That's the question. Cast Mark and then return here for the loot. The problem is, if I cast Mark here and then use the Almcivi intervention, if you put items on the floor, do they eventually go away or do they stay? Because I need to drop effectively over 200 stuff. Right, we don't need these things. These are the smaller things. I haven't been using shield. Armor rating 36. Daedric shield, armor rating 29. Weight 45. Weight 30. Thing is, I'm not using shields. I'm using kind of double-handed axes.
Spear, two-handed. My major spill's a spear. Is it worth forgetting the spear and instead trying to use a Daedric battle axe? I think it is, without a doubt. We store things in corpses. Can you stick them on the corpse? And then, I'm guessing if I save the game, and then rest until healed, and check the corpse, it is still there. That could work. We could just stick everything on the corpse. That's just because I don't need these two very heavy battle axes that I picked up. If instead I am using other stuff. Let's use this corpse as a temporary bank. This is the body bank. Just for a bit. Why have I got Telvanni Bug Musk on me? I don't need this. Daedric shield is incredible, but I don't know who I can sell it to. Which merchant even has that much gold? Long spears are the only thing Lusty wants in her hands. Yeah, but she might want a good old-fashioned battle axe. You don't know. Daedric Face of Inspiration is badass, but I can't do anything with it. The staff, again, heavy. My Dwarven Halberd weighs 24. That weighs 90. God damn. Okay, this item will not fit. You cannot fit a spear inside a corpse. So, can we instead put 8 Armorer's Hammers on it? This item will not fit. Okay, cool. You cannot put too much stuff inside the corpse. What about the chest? I know it's trapped, but if I was to cast Open Door on the chest, can we now try and use the apprentice? There's got one use left. I guarantee this is not going to open it. It's been used up. If I open it, how much damage would I take? Not much. What's inside? 431 gold and an absolute ton of jewels. I'll just take all. That's fine. I'll take all of those. Now this, lock level 60. Are we sure the corpse inventory won't refresh? Doesn't seem to, but it might do. I am scared it will. The question is, everything I've put in there is not super important. The problem is the weight of things. Just the insane weight. Because, I mean, the battle axe I've got on me right now weighs 90. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. I need to drop something. I need to drop a load of weight. What if I were to use the Journeyman's Armorer's Hammer and restore everything, which would use up an absolute load of hammers? Okay, cool. So we've used some hammers up. What are we on now? 310 out of 245. What weighs too much? What do we need to drop? We've got to drop something. The Armorer's Hammers weigh 3. I've got 7 of them, so that's 21. That's some dropped, but not enough. They weigh more. Now we're down to 245. I dropped the hammers. They're cheap and you can buy new ones even if they disappear. That is true. Probably drop the Dwarven Harbour. It weighs 24. Okay, we now need to get rid of 2. 2 things. We're good to go. Okay, so we are using a Daedric battle axe from now on. That is our new weapon. That is our badass weapon. I can't use the shield, although I will potentially sell it at some point. Might be worth trying to get like a Daedric longsword or a Daedric regular sword. You can drop things by your bed in the guilds. Items will only appear in freshly new-made corpses or in swamps. Okay. So let's drop the repair prongs. And then let's save the game. I want to try and open this chest. It's lock level 60. I don't think... Open 40 to 60 points on touch. Okay. This might work. It did not work. On Ducey's unhinging. Did it not work? Damn it. There's a... I went through all of them. It's a shame. On Ducey's open door is only 50 points. God, that's annoying. What about these
I mean, these ancient silver daggers are worth some serious money. There's a chests down here as well. Ducey's open door. Open you. Let's see what's in here. Books, 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 and books. And what about in here? Have a quick nap until I've got enough magicka to do it again. 268 gold. Right. We have found the absolute motherload of items and rare things. We have completely re-equipped ourselves. We now need to know how I sell this. Who has anywhere near... Stuff dropped on the floor doesn't despawn, but it does in containers. So, I'm going to be real. Even if the stuff on this corpse despawns, there's nothing on the corpse that we need. I can't wear helmets anyway. The staff I'm never going to use. The sword wasn't great. The battle axe is fine, but I can get better stuff. All the expensive stuff is mostly the Daedric battle axe and this incredibly powerful Eidolon's ward shield. Just use it for enchanting rebates. We could look into getting some enchanting stuff done. I could use the amulet. Isn't there a canton in Vivec that was meant to be a player-owned room that you can just go into and hang out at? Right. I need to find a merchant with an absolute ton of cash. Which merchant has the ton of cash and how do I get there? That's what I need to know now. Right, the mud crab. The mud crab merchant. Or Scamp. Where is Scamp? Where do you get to the Scamp merchant? There are two. Scamp's in Caldera. Okay, cool. The Caldera one we should be able to do. I can recall. Well, I can rest until healed. I'm not bothered about the other stuff here, to be honest. Or do I mark here, use on Civi intervention, recall here, and pick everything else up again? That might work. I'm going to mark here. Okay, this place is marked. Now, we use the Armed Civi Intervention Amulet. The amulet automatically casts Recall to the nearest temple, which happens to be over here. And now I work out where the hell we are. We are in Nisus. Excellent, so from Nisus we can get to Caldera. I genuinely did not expect to find frickin' Daedric battle axe in just some random cave. That's ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Yo, can you take me to Caldera? No, you can't. What about Old Rune? And then from Old Rune to Caldera. Just randomly stumbles over a tomb. Can you take me to Caldera? You cannot, but you can get me to Balmorra. From Balmorra we can go to Caldera. Yeah, the axe... I mean, to be fair, the axe does look pretty badass. Like, the Daedric stuff in this game does look cool. Travel to Caldera? Nope. Mage's Guild it is. Shave the axe into a spear. The axe, of course, does take up a huge amount of screen real estate. I am aware of that, so I'll keep it away when we're not fighting. There is also the other issue, and that is that my axe skill is 11, which is not very good. That means I'm going to miss a lot. Or it means I need to take all the money that I'm about to make and go to an axe trainer. You miss Lust-T's big spear. Don't worry, Lust-T will get her big spear back as soon as we find a Daedric spear. A full-time, permanent Daedric spear. When that happens, I'll switch to that. Okay? Don't you worry. I can use axe puns in combat. I can axe them a question. Yeah, what's money for if not to kill things better? That's all we need. Travel to Caldera. Guild of Mages. You can walk to Caldera. That's for poor people. We are rich now. We have special axes.
Go ahead.
Right, where do we go? Where is Scamp?
You guys will need to help me with this because I cannot remember where Scamp is. I don't think I've ever actually used the Scamp merchant, so I'm excited to see what the hell the Scamp merchant actually is. Does he know about soul stealing? Yes, I've done it ages ago, but I cannot remember. Scamp is in Gorak Mansion in Caldera. Okay. Where is Gorak Mansion? You are going to need... It's in the Orc Manor east across the street. Let's go east. And let's see if we can find Scamp. Now, from what I've read, Scamp is a merchant that has a huge amount of gold on them. For some reason. I don't know why. Just a huge amount of cash. Okay, let's just have a quick check. Please do chip ASMR. We'll get there. Oh, there we go. Gorak Manor. Hey. How's it going?
Say your needs.
My needs are you apparently have a dude here called Scamp. And I want to chat to them. Hey. How's it going, little creeper? I'm creeping. Want a barter? How do you have 5,000 gold on you? Seller gold, 5,000. The problem now is that we can only sell stuff to him at 5,000 a time. You get a Daedric spear if you find a random mine near Balmora and tell someone in Vivek about it. Okay. You can trade the legendary shield in at the museum in Mournhold for 30,000. Just sell one item to him. Just be like, yo, here's one thing. So, I've got to get rid of these potions because I'm not using them. So how about you have some Flynn? Restore luck. Yeah, just have all these potions. I'm not using them. Where's the heavy stuff? It's a good thing gold doesn't have any weight. Apprentice's lockpick I may as well keep. ABCs for barbarians we do not need. I'm sorry, but we just don't. Hey, how about this Daedric shield, mate? Total sold, 34,000. Not selling that to you for that much. How about 751? Art of the deal. Okay, so Scamp has 5,000 gold on him. Sell him your strongest potion. My potions are too strong for him. Purple soul gem is 6k. Yeah. Do I need to use the purple soul gem? I don't want to feel like I'm selling an incredibly expensive shield. 34,000 for 5,000. Josh, if you buy things from him that you just sold him, his gold increases. So, I mean, yeah, I could buy things from him, but then I would just be selling stuff back to him. Did they remove Creeper from the later versions? No, Creeper's here. It's just hanging out. You sell cheaper items and use them to balance more expensive items after he regains his money. Okay, so do we just wait now for like, what, 24 hours? I think if you wait 24 hours, merchants get money back, don't they? Let me check. Okay, so do we like sell stuff to him and then slowly buy things back? Sell to the mud crab merchant. There is a mud crab merchant. Where is the mud crab merchant? Let's go and find this silly little mud crab. It is funny and silly that you can have a mud crab merchant. It's way harder to reach. I'm in no rush. Don't know about you guys, but it's a pretty silly build for us so far. We've got a Daedric battle axe. That's all I need. I'm up to 2,000 gold. I don't want to... I mean, that shield is worth 200,000. I mean, we could even sell the battle axe. That's worth 50,000. The Mud Crab Merchant is a friendly talking merchant who can be found on a small island to the east of Mazanach in the Azores coast region. Closest settlements are Vivek to the west and Saran to the northwest. He's on an island near Vivek. Right. You know what that means?
Your uniform.
Shut up. Daedric axe you in the face, mate. That means we're going to Vivek. And to get to Vivek, we're going to need to go to the Mages Guild. Go to Saran, there's a strip club. Don't tempt me. Crazy, the best merchant in the game is like a mud crab. Does the mud crab have a higher inventory limit? Is it more than 5,000? What is the mud crab's inventory limit? It's 10,000. Okay, so it's still not great, but it's better than it was.
Is there something I can do for you?
Do you need something?
Unless you have 100,000 gold on you. No. Yo. Need some of you guys to teleport me. Where are you, Mrs. Teleporter? Off to Vivek, please. So, we now need to leave Vivek and go and find the mud crab. How does a mud crab get so much money? Don't ask questions you do not want to know the answers to.
May I help?
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
That's what she said. And thankfully, I only had 5 minutes, so it suited both of us. Right. Someone tell me where the mud crab merchant is. This is where we currently are. If you can see that too much on the stream. I need to know which of these islands we're going to. He is a hard man to find. Yes. On an island somewhere. Thanks, Nathan. You're really picking up the slack here, mate. I appreciate it. Somewhere south of me. You may have killed him. I'm pretty sure I haven't killed the mud crab merchant. I've not been south yet. Okay. From the northwest of Vivek, look toward the Dwarven ruins. Are we over here somewhere? Okay. Talvani Canton, go to the right. You're all bad at this. You're all really bad at this. Hang on. Small island to the east of Maznach. Closest... Where's Maznach? Saying it's to the east of Maznach doesn't help. I know where Maznach is. Directly east of the foreign quarter. Okay, cool. So, like, it's straight that way. Save. Is it safe just to jump down? Let's find out. Well, we didn't mean to, but now we're doing it. Cool. That worked. Now we go this way. Other way. This is... I don't want to hear a thing. No. No. I don't want to hear a single thing from anyone in the chat. I don't want no weasts. No left, not right. No your other left. None of that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wanted to hit 2,000 Twitch viewers, but not like this. This was... Ooh, that was a monkey paw moment, that was. I did not want that to happen. Right. We now need to find this merchant dude on Ducey's Night Eye. Let's cast this a couple of times so I can bloody well see where I'm going. Oh, I dislike everything about that. That just happened. That was awful. Right, so the foreign quarter's there. It's one of these islands, isn't it? Oh my god, are we gonna have to check every island to find a stupid mud crab? Okay. Okay. Why can't I jump off this boat? Come on. There we go. Right, now go straight east. Okay, we're going straight east. Every island and every mud crab. Can you imagine if it's like randomized which mud crab it is out of a selection of possible mud crabs? I'm going to keep casting Night Eye so you guys can see. There's a Dwemer ruin on a nearby island. I don't know how much any of that narrows this down. Morrowind versus Oblivion versus Skyrim, which one's best? We're currently on a journey to find a mud crab who happens to be the best merchant in the game, and no one has any idea where he is apart from the fact that he's somewhat kind of east
Okay, cool. So I'm not very accurate with this axe, but when I hit, it hits hard. You're killing him. Don't do that to me. Don't tell me that I'm killing the merchant. Right. You're gonna go this way. We are gonna find him. That might have been the crab merchant. It was not the crab merchant. Because the crab merchant is on an island somewhere. That could be the crab merchant. Let's go and have a chat to it. He's not even close. I know the crab merchant isn't hostile. It's a tiny island, not a big one. Right. Let's keep resting. Oh my god. So the thing with this axe is I'm not very accurate with it, but you kind of don't need to be with the amount of damage that you do. You've only got to hit them once. Need to be way more east than east-southeast of the Dwarven Ruins. Okay, so we're going way more east. The Dwarven Ruins are over there. I can see them. They are Dwarven Ruins. This is the problem with having 10 axe skill. I'm not going to hit anything. But the good thing is, you've only got to hit it once. There we go. You know what I should probably do is cast Bound Spear so I can actually hit things. Here we go. Rest until healed again. Summon a spear. Stab the tiny little angry spliff. Down we go. So there are the ruins. The ruins are over there. They are the Dwarven Ruins. Which means the mud crab is somewhere around here. Oh, okay. If that is the ruins of Miscellaneous, the mud crab is on one of these islands. There's a mud crab there? Is that a merchant? We'll find out. We're after the 10k mud crab. And the reason we're after the 10k mud crab is because I've currently got a Daedric shield and a Daedric battle axe on me, which I very much need to sell to someone or something. Oh, nope, you're just a random diseased mud crab. Okay. I've got to talk to every mud crab now. And if I fail, then they bite me. Oh, ruins of Miscellaneous. Very dangerous and filled with fungi. That was the disease merchant. Okay. I mean, the Daedric battle axe looks badass. There's no doubt about that. But unfortunately, until I train my axe wielding skill, I can't do anything with it. I've got to just keep casting this summon spear skill. You do realise that after selling to this mud crab, I've got to go back and get the other items and then find him again. Now, this is not a one and done deal. Am I able to finally watch the English MMO guy? Provided you love extremely long Morrowind quests, yes, you can. You say mark and recall. I can't do mark and recall because I've already marked the place that I'm going to. I'm pretty sure you can only have one mark, can't you? Or can you have multiple marks? You can only have one mark, and I've marked the place where the items currently are. Oh, do you mean like mark it on the map? Okay, yeah, cool. I thought you meant use the mark and recall spell. Right, so this is definitely the... That's very cool. This is definitely the Dwemer Ruins. You aren't aggressive, so don't need to worry about them too much. That's Miscellaneous. So, we have found Miscellaneous. Yeah. Don't. It's a serious name. It's a serious, serious name. Don't ruin it. Alright? You guys are just being silly. So. Now, from Miscellaneous we go south.
And now we need to find a mud crab merchant. Is it you? Yes, it is! We found it! Oh, brilliant. We found the mud crab. Now we can barter. For some reason, the mud crab has 10,000 gold on it. And now we can sell things. What about, you know, a Daedric shield? Cool. Total sold, 34,000. Offer. Yeah, I can't afford this transaction. Seller max, 10,000. Beautiful. Now we save. You can't rest, enemies are nearby. So I can't even rest to get... I need to rest so he gets his gold back. But I can't because there are enemies nearby. I suppose we could fall asleep in Misnatch. Would you all stop it, please? I'm just saying the name of the place in Morrowind. It's the name of the ruins. You're the one that's making it dirty. Where did we get all the Daedric stuff? So we somehow found it in a random ruin that I happened to walk past. Oh, that's not... That's not the noise of the cliff racer. However, we can rest until healed. And then we can rest for 24 hours. And then we can go and talk to the crab again. So we finally got to Misnatch, and then we got crabs. Why, Morrowind? Why did you write the ways the way you did? Let's barter. You have 10,000 gold again. What don't we need? What can we get rid of? So, do you really need armor, though? Like, really? Do we? Should we just go on a quest to try and find Daedric armor? Because we can do that. I'm not going to use the steel throwing stars. That's the thing that's never going to happen. Ever. I'm probably not going to use the chitin arrows. They're not very good. Just don't get hit. Yeah, easy. Just don't get hit. Are we selling the battle axe? The battle axe is not great for what I'm using it for. Is it it's worth 50,000, but should we sell it? Because then I can just summon the spear. The problem is, the axe weighs 90 pounds. That's really heavy. It looks cool, but we can also just use a bound battle axe. I think we sell the axe, because if we need a Daedric axe, we just get the bound battle axe, which is basically the same. So we sell that, and we stick it to seller max, 10,000, get rid of it. Cool. Alright, and now for a weapon, it's easy. We just summon a Daedric spear. There you go. You got a spear whenever you need it. Art of the deal, guys, right there. 50,000 axe, sold. Quick save. And now we've got so much more stuff we can pick up. This is great. What we do now is we cast recall. So. We do, however, remember... Can you put a note on the map? Can you mark the map somehow? Is there a marquee map thing? Only on the local map. Gotcha. Now we know where he is. We have now marked the Crab of Misnatch. And now I think we can recall and go and pick up some more of the stuff. Just be aware that it might have disappeared. Okay, because we have been waiting for a long time. Oh my god. I need to get a spear out. Hang on, bound spear. I need to summon my magical stick before I can kill the rat. Oh, there we go. Recall.
It is so difficult. Oh my god, things keep interrupting me. Just cast the bloody spell. Oh, thank god. Right, now we work out what was left and what... Okay, cool, most of my stuff's still there. Oh, it's all still there, sweet. So, the Daedric Face of Inspiration, we take you. That was heavy. This is why you keep a backup. Lauren, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We have discovered a Daedric armor cache in a random place that I walked to, and it turns out it's super expensive, so we're picking it all up and selling it all. Have you got to the part of Lusty's story on the books? Not yet. We'll get there. Okay, so that is worth 750. It's heavy, but we'll take it. That's worth 7,000. What else is worth? That's worth a lot of money. We are going to sell a lot of stuff. Like, there is value here. We are taking F5 to save stuff. How much are these daggers worth? Oh god! Oh god, no! I took a dagger and a ghost spawned. Close the door. Oh god, he's followed me. This has not gone well. Bound spear. Let's just hang on. Hang on. Cast bound spear. Get the spear. Wait. Stab the ghost. Ooh. Okay. I did not realize that taking the spears, taking the daggers, sorry, would summon the ghosts. But now I know this. We're about to gain a load of experience. Get wrecked, ghost noobs. Alright, cool. We've taken all of the little daggers, and we've got all of them. Hang on. Told him 3 times, you can pick it all. Oh, hang on. Let me have a look. You can pick it all up with something, and then just teleport somewhere else. Return the slab. We're not returning the slab. No. We're keeping everything for ourselves. I do, however... What's in the urn? Oh, nice. Okay, some really valuable scrolls. I'll take all those. Take all. What's in this urn? Yeah, none of that's useful. Don't think there was anything else valuable here. That is a lock level 60. Whereas I've only got a open 50 points on touch. So it still wouldn't do anything for it. Can I just pick the lock? Don't think so. No, lock too complicated. Damn. There's nothing else in here that we need, I think. I suppose I can pick up the stuff that I dropped last time. All the armorer's hammers. Fix some stuff. Use one up. No, still got to drop some stuff. Let's drop this one. Good. Now we're good to go. Time to reinstall Morrowind. I'm sorry, but that is true. That is very, very true. Maybe you have... Oh no, I had those scrolls. I tried using all of them. And they all, unfortunately, did not work. I do need very much to get a better... a better lockpick spell at some point. Right, should we go back to the mud crab and sell some more stuff, seeing as we've now got 21,000 gold. There's not that much in the game that you need 21,000 gold for. I think mostly it's just making potions and making spells. Boogie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Let's go back to... Because I do want to get Daedric armor at some point, even though it is heavy armor. Is glass armor better than Dark Brotherhood? Because I would love to have glass armor. Glass armor looks gorgeous. Like I would rather wear glass armor of everything. It's just so nice. And then we do the enchanting stuff, which makes it even better. Glass is the strongest light. We could maybe look into getting some glass armor then. So I think now we use the Arms Civi intervention. Right, Arms Civi intervention. And now we're back here. And from here, we go to the Mages Guild, teleport to Vivek. Then from there, I mean, this is my weapon now. And then from there, I think, I'm currently in Nesis. Is there a Mages Guild in Nesis? I can't remember there being a Mages Guild in Nesis. There might be, though. No, there's not. We need to take the Silt Strider somewhere else. I'm going to keep jumping, by the way, because that slowly levels up my acrobatics. I am playing vanilla. For anyone who's worrying, I'm playing vanilla with some graphics mods just to extend
same low price.
the draw distance. That's about it. There is a Mages Guild in Aldrune. Pretty sure about that. And then from Aldrune, we can take the Mages Guild to Vivek. I'm late to the stream because I forgot the rhyme. It's not a hard rhyme to remember. Remember the rhyme? Tells you the time. Saturdays at 7. Sundays at 4. It's a very simple rhyme. It doesn't rhyme because if it did, it would be harder to remember. I've kept it as simple as we possibly can. From here, we go to Vivek. There is a Dunmer in the Ghost Gate that may sell glass armor. Oh yeah, because the merchants are sometimes randomized, aren't they? Like, you can't always guarantee that they definitely will. The draw distance being how far your sword reaches after taking it out of the scabbard. Yes, that's how far the draw distance is. No further. Let's go this way.
Go ahead.
Do you want something from me?
Embarrassed to say this, my game is one of my faves when I was a young lad. You had a pin-up poster of the Dunmer woman. That is very based. That is... You should still have that.
Okay, I'm listening.
Don't listen to me. I have nothing important to say to you. However, I can go this way, because this way is east. Oh, he guarantees to sell glass armor. Sweet. Okay, cool. We can do that. The Sound of Morrowind. Oh, the Sound of Morrowind being stereo is great. The directional chat from the NPCs is lovely. Will I die if I jump over here? Let's find out. Well, if I land here, I'll be fine. Oh, take some damage, but you'll be okay. What about landing here? Again, totally fine. Jump and swim. You made it! I feel like the live audience at a gig I've been watching for ages. Welcome! Welcome, Soy. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You join us playing some Morrowind. I have managed to loot, with chat's help, a load of Daedric and Dremora artifacts and weapons from a random tomb we stumbled into, and now we have located the Mud Crab Merchant with the highest kind of merchant gold cap in the game. 10,000 gold, which is nowhere near as valuable as the items that we've got, but we've got to sell them to him for something. Should you make coffee or tea? Both. Mix them together. If you just walk off the edge, you don't take damage. Oh, interesting. Just don't jump. I'll try that next time. How's the Lusty Argonian Maid playthrough? Very well, actually. Very well. We've just found crabs. So maybe that was the playthrough mistake. Maybe it's just what was always going to happen. I think what we should do in a second is try and spend our money on armor. I think it's worth selling a lot of stuff, then going to try and buy some glass armor, because glass armor looks awesome. We will then spend the rest of our money on enchanting or making spells, because I very much want to make an open, like 100 points lock spell, go back to the place that we saw and see if I can open that chest, because there's one chest there that we haven't opened yet. We need to make an unlock 100 spell. I might not be able to cast it yet, but if I make it, I can then go and train it using all the gold I've now got. Doesn't matter if it looks awesome if Lusty walks like this. Look, when you are a working woman, sometimes your legs end up looking like that. Don't hate her for this. You know, support her life choices. The swimming animation I do think looks like a car windshield wiper. Yeah. Don't body shame her, man. That's just what her legs look like. I'm kind of missing the crisps I had earlier. I know that it's not healthy to have 2 packets of crisps in one day, but for those of you who weren't here during the crisp eating moment, it was a beautiful moment that we all shared together. Josh, do you have often what the you do or casual? Neither.
Neither, but both. Yes, and sometimes yes. Right. I've put a marker on the local map. So, as we get closer, we'll be able to find it again. I think let's go this way around instead. Stay on the island for as long as possible. Aragua! Hang on, let me just get my summon bound spear. Don't fail. Don't fail. How can you fail at casting a bloody spell? Come on, you've done this so many times. Oh my god. Okay, right. One of the dangers of relying entirely on summoned weapons is when it fails, you have no weapon. So instead, I'm now going to dive into the water and swim away. And the Gua will not be able to follow me because it can't swim. See? Tactics. Straight up tactics. Now my... Hang on. Where was my marker? There it is. Crab of Musnatch. Need to go kind of in that direction. God damn it, fish! Oh, my goodness. Rest until healed. Go this way. Use night eye so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Beautiful. Now we go this way. Good, yes. This is the correct direction for the Crab of Musnatch. There's an enchanted spear in Balmoral that summons bound spear on use. See, yeah, you speak to the merchant to get that one, don't you? I did see that one, and I think I bought it, but instead I now just know the bound spear spell. Hello, you. Let me just get the bound spear spell back out. I would like to stop failing at casting spells, please. There we go. Alright, come here, taste my spear. There we go. Never in any doubt. Okay, Mr. Merchant, I need you to buy my wares. Can you enchant a lockpick? I don't know. That is a good question, though. Okay, he's got 10,000 gold back. Let's sell the Dwarven Battle Axe to him. Let's sell the Dwarven Halberd to him. Don't want to sell those things to him. The Ebony Staff. Yep, we're up to quite a few thousand now. May as well sell these iron ancient silver daggers to him. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8 ancient silver daggers. Salamax offer? Nope. Okay, how about we offer him like 9,500? I'll try and get the art of the deal going on here. Nope. Just lower it down every time. This game is indeed 22 years old, so don't be expecting the greatest game you've ever played. Expect close to the greatest game you've ever played. Face of Inspiration, Salamax, offer, 10,000 gold. Save the game, rest for another 24 hours to refill his inventory, and then we go with more bartering. What about this Daedric staff? Salamax, 10,000 gold. Save again, rest for another 24, and then we go and make a spell that can open... Oh god! Oh no! Can you attack with the lockpick? There was a glitch where you could attack with a lockpick, isn't there? Hang on, I'm gonna spend all my gold on training, because good god I need to. I think that Morrowind is one of the few games that kind of expects you to spend money on training. Hello, I haven't got a live stream from you in ages. Well, now there is a set time. Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. And you can remember this by remembering the very simple rhyme. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. That's all the information you need. That's everything. You remember that, you're pretty much good.
Cruel Spark Arrow. I don't think I'm going to use those yet because I suck with them. So you can have those. Iron arrows are fine. I don't need any of these things. What have we got that's heavy? Raw glass. Wait. ABC for barbarians. I don't want to buy that item. That's fine. Ashland hymns. You don't need either. And I think we're good. I think we've actually got rid of pretty much. Don't need petty soul gems. You don't buy that, do you? Okay, cool. 313. Offer. Done. Okay, so we've sold the vast majority of stuff that we don't need now. I am not selling Eidolon's Ward because it is a 200,000 coin shield and is potentially the best shield in the game. So we're not using that. Plus I can just use it as a thing. It costs... Hang on. It costs 1 to cast. There is a 95 charge on it, and it restores 50 to 100 points of health. That is huge. That's absolutely huge. That's insane. I didn't realize it was that good. I did not realize that shield was that good. I can see why it's 200,000 gold. Okay, we're down to a lot less weight now. Here's my plan. Bear with me. Go to a Mage's Guild. Make a spell that can open 100 points of lock, which means we can open every door in the game. Return to the tomb that we were in, where we marked for the last time. Open up that lock that I think has a 70 lock on it. Take whatever's in there. Sell everything else. Go and buy some glass armor. Or we get the skeleton key. Where is the skeleton key? Does the skeleton key have unlimited uses? That's the question. Does the skeleton key have unlimited? It does not. So I would rather have a spell that opens it. Then we go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, wait for all this to blow over. Right. On Civi Intervention. Let's go. That takes us to here. Oh. Interesting. We're at Molag Mar. I didn't expect it to send me over here. But now we're at Molag Mar. Do you guys make spells? Training. Faction members only. Okay, yeah, cool, I get it. Can you teleport me? You guys teleport me around? Spells? Interesting. Nice cup of tea, Netflix and chill. I'd be up for that.
What do you want?
I'd be well up for that. This is the Molag Mar Temple.
Talk too much, Outlander.
Maybe I should have used the Divine Intervention instead of the Civi Intervention. Where would that send me? Where am I now? Oh god, I'm all the way over here. I'm at the Wolverine Hall. This is much further than I wanted to be. However, the Wolverine Hall does have a Mage's Guild. So...
Where's your uniform?
Shut up, you. You have no idea how wealthy I am now. I'll buy this place, and I'll fire you. That's what I'll do. Oh no, it's happened. I've got some money, and I've straight away become conservative. Oh, it's a slippery slope. It happens to us all. Maybe you should pull yourself up by your bootstraps, mate. Yeah, maybe you should work hard like I did and randomly stumble upon hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of loot and value. That's what you should do. Wolverine Hall should get us to... Let's go inside, see if we can find out where the heck this Mage's Guild is. Lusty, the billionaire Argonian maid. It was an unexpected sequel to 50 Shades of Grey, but I think that we've been able to capture the true essence of what Lusty was all about. An unexpected journey. That's what it was. Right, Sadrith Morrow, Wolverine Hall. This is... Where the hell is the Mage's Guild? This is one of those terrible to navigate places. Ah, Mage's Guild, there we go. That was easy. This was super easy to navigate. I don't know what my problem was. Travel. Send me to... You know what? No, we're in the Mage's Guild. This is where I want to be. I just need you to... Someone that makes spells. Spell making.
Hello.
Who makes
I hope
spells?
You won't take too much of my time.
Do none of you make spells?
Do you want
Spell making. There we go. Okay. Open.
Range, touch, magnitude, 100 to 100. Spell chance, -1. Okay, so 100 to 100 on touch, 421. Okay. Name. What do we call this? What do we call this? In the chat, I see you say a rare Josh stream. Less rare than you think. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. I'll come up with some catchy rhyme to help you remember that eventually. Knock. That, you know what, yeah, it's got to be D&D, hasn't it? Just call it Knock, because that's the Dungeons & Dragons name for opening stuff. Skeleton, no, skeleton key, but better. It's skeleton key, but better. Bye. Right, cool.
Is there something I can do for you?
Locky McLockpick. Now, we do have a problem. Skeleton Key But Better right now is an alteration spell, and I have a 0% chance of casting it. It also costs 60 points, and I only have 50 magicka in total. Fuck. I have spotted a problem. The problem is that the cost of that spell is actually more than I have in magicka at all. That means we need to level up alteration. Who trains alteration? My services won't... Okay, you don't train me. Can you train me? You don't train me. Can
All right,
you...
then. I'm listening.
Who... Let's go back to Balmora, the basic people. Let's see who can train me in alteration. No. One of you will know alteration, and I require you to teach him to me. There we go. Now we just keep learning. Every time we learn, Skeleton Key But Better gets slightly more likely, till eventually it gets to like 1% chance. 51,000 should open anything. We need to roll 20 critical successes. Pretty much. Let's just keep training in alteration. What is alteration's governing skill? That's important to know. It's willpower. That's okay, I can take that. It's kind of annoying that we can't just train all the way up. We do have 49,000 gold, so we should be able to train quite high, but not super high. There is no faster way of doing this. When we get to 40 alteration,
Hello, Outlander.
the chance of us casting Skeleton Key But Better is still 0. That's because we don't have enough magicka to do it. We need to level up magicka. And that means I need to train skills that have intelligence
I see you.
as
Hello.
a governing skill. I'm going to train alteration to 50. You cannot train a skill above its governing attribute. Right, the governing attribute is willpower.
What was that about?
Right, now we need to level up. Fortify attack strength, or make a spell of Fortify magicka. Okay. Can we have a spell of Fortify magicka? There will be somewhere that does it. Do I have like a potion of Fortify magicka? Sold all the potions, not a problem. What about anything else? Let's see what you guys...
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
No, none of you are important. If you go to the Imperial Cult, they let you refill magicka to full by praying at the altar. Grinding will now commence. Ajira sells a potion of Fortify magicka. Where is Ajira?
May I help you?
Oh, Ajira, hello there. Barter. What do you sell? This is just bargain. Basic stuff. I need Fortify magicka. Restore.
That's restore. Where is the fortify fatigue? Fortify health? Fortify magicka. Will it do enough? Let's find out. What does the potion do? Quick save. I'm going to quick save and drink the potion and see what happens. Okay, so we've now got up to... My magic... It's still 50. Like, it's still... Fortify Magicka is still 50. It hasn't gone up. We just have 50 Magicka as total. Oh, good. My level is... I'm only one level away from leveling up. Okay. Which means I need to level up something that's governing intelligence that's none of these things. Right, what governs intelligence? However, I also need to level up alteration, which is governed by willpower. And willpower right now has 23 things governing it. I need to... Oh, I've only leveled 2 intelligence things. God damn it, Morrowind, for your stupid leveling system. I need agility, speed, and strength. I should probably level light armor. That is agility. Who can train me in light armor? Can somebody in the Fighters Guild train me in light armor? Potentially. Yeah, I can. Fighters Guild, let's find out. I need to know what you guys can train me in. Yo, you offer training? You do. Block, medium armor, long blade. None of those are useful.
Do you have something to say, Argonian?
What can you train me in? Armorer, heavy armor, blunt weapon. I need light armor. Can you train me in light armor? You don't train me at all because you are too arrogant to train me. There's one light armor trainer in the 8 Plates Tavern. Where is the 8 Plates Tavern? We will make this work. I'm gonna unlock that stupid lock. Training. Block, athletics, hand to hand. I think athletics is one of my governing skills. It's acrobatics that isn't.
Do you want something?
Training. Block, spear, athletics. None of those are good. Right. It's in Balmorra. Okay, the 8 Plates Tavern in Balmorra. Let's try and find the 8 Plates Tavern, whatever that may be. Do you plan on playing the rest of the Legacy of Kain games eventually yet? Yeah, eventually yes. Eventually yes, we will. Sorry, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so it's beginning to get to that...
Yes, madam.
That kind of tired stage now. I think that is at the Siltstrider. Okay. The 8 Plates Tavern. Let's try and find where this is. If we can find where it is, I will train up light armor and then we will level up once. That's the Lucky Lockup. That's not the 8 Plates Tavern. That's the Council Club. Probably best you don't go for intelligence because that would be harder to roleplay. Wow. Oh, wow. That is... I'm hurt. I am hurt. You happy now? Made me sad? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you needed? What the hell is the 8 Plates Tavern? 30 emotional damage. 8 plates, there it is. It's along there. It was nowhere near the Siltstrider. You were wrong. I don't know why I stream for you guys. You're cruel to me. You're mean. I'm nothing but nice to you. Like I said, it's not... You said not near... You said near the Siltstrider. You straight up said it's near the Siltstrider. We're at 43,000 gold. Is that it? Yes. Right. I didn't call you worthless. I just said you had no worth. That's totally different things. You don't train me. Do you train?
Do I know?
Do you do training? Hey, light armor. Sweet. Let's level up in light armor a bit. Then let's get an actual level.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
That's what I'm aiming for, mate. Wealth beyond measure.
Priceless things also have no worth. That is true. So that's what we can cling to. That's the energy we need to cling to. I want to get the levels up a little bit higher, and then I need to train something that has intelligence as a governing stat, because I very much need to have intelligence maxed. So when I level up, I get maximum intelligence. So agility is, because light armor is governed by agility. So we need one more, I think maybe 2 more. Let's take it to 30. It's a nice round number then. Okay, cool. So we've got maxed willpower, maxed agility. I need to find something that's governed by intelligence and level that up. But it needs to be in the miscellaneous skills. So conjuration. Conjuration is actually... That's what I'm using for the bound spear and the bound longbow. So I could train that. Alchemy or enchanting. Enchanting... I can't do enchanting because enchanting is a minor skill. So if I level a minor skill, I will get the level. I need to level more miscellaneous skills governed by intelligence before I go and level up the main things, which means I either go with conjuration or security. Security is kind of pointless. So I think the only thing I can level up without getting a level is conjuration. Okay. Enchantment is already on the minor skills. So you're all saying enchantment, but it will get me a level. This is why I say you're worthless. That's what it is. It's your lack of understanding of Morrowind's leveling system. How do you not all know this? I expect every single one of you to have an absolute full understanding of how Morrowind's leveling system works. If you don't, we can't be friends. Don't say enchantment, because I'm not saying it, but in my head, all I can see is that kid from Dragon Age. And I know that's what you're trying to get at. Right, can you train me in conjuration? No, you can't. Who trains me in conjuration? One of these people do. Do you train in conjuration? You don't? Oh my god, where are you? Do you train in conjuration?
I have a moment. What is it?
Yes, you do. Alright, so now we get 10 levels here. Then we level up. I didn't even realise we were friends, so of course we are. Anyone who's in the chat who's feeling genuinely offended, by the way, I am just, being silly with you. Remember that. Remember that if you're hanging out with someone and they don't like you, they'll be nice to you, but they won't really mean it. But if they do like you, they'll be mean to you, but they won't really mean it. I feel that's where our relationship is now. I feel our relationship is very much at the level of, we can tease each other, mess around a little bit, hang out a little bit. Did I ever finish Dragon Age? Off stream, yes. Okay, so my conjuration is now at, hey, there's a 59% chance I'll cast it whenever I cast it. That is great. And, brilliant, we can now actually level something up. I think what we should probably level up is... potentially spear, maybe destruction, enchanting. Let's see if we can level enchanting. Training, enchant. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Let's go and have a quick lie down in the Mages Guild bed, shall we? Rest until healed. In your dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask spoke to you. Lord Nerevar Indaril, High Restania, long forgotten, forged anew. 3 belied you, 3 betrayed you. 1 you betrayed was 3 times true. Lord Voron Dagoth steadfast liegeman, faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain, once again break your bonds, shed cursed skin, and purge the Enwar from Morrowind. So, Dagoth is calling to us. If we truly are the reincarnation of Lord Nerevar, the Nerevarine, remember that the rest of the Tribunal did betray us. Rest until healed. You have ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a little bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts.
intelligence, willpower, agility. Done. 5 times for each of them. Magic. Still not got enough magicka. Okay. The chance of casting Skeleton Keeper better is still technically 0, because we do not have enough magicka to cast it. It is governed by alteration. I must continue training alteration. We had 51,000 gold when we started. We've already spent 20,000 of it.
All right then, I'm listening.
Train me in alteration.
Is there something I can do for you?
I will be soon, mate. Okay, I can teach nothing more about alteration. Right. We now need to level up a skill that is governed magicka. Magicka goes up when you increase intelligence. We need a skill that's governed by intelligence. The only one we had was... I suppose we can use mysticism. No. Conjuration. 10 more. Training. Conjuration. Train me 10 times in conjuration. You could always create a new spell with lesser requirements. Why? I need 100. I need to be able to know that I can unlock every lock in the game. Otherwise, there's just no point. We train conjuration 10 times to get the maximum from it. After training conjuration 10 times, we work out what else we want to train 10 times to get the maximum level up. Yes, Morrowind's system is a bit weird like this. Okay, level. Intelligence, 10. Fantastic. We will get the +5 to intelligence. When we level, what are we leveling? Intelligence? I think we should do strength, because strength is governed by... Strength governs hit points, doesn't it? Can I not scroll down further? Okay, so for some reason you can't scroll down this bit here. I should probably make this a little bit smaller. Take it to about there. And make the map a little bit bigger. That goes to there. Hello, Josh and chat. Hello, Banana. Welcome to the stream. Spear is governed by endurance, which determines HP gained per level. So, we want to level something that is gained by endurance. Affects your starting health, your health gained per level. Right, so we need endurance. So I need to level something that's a miscellaneous skill that's owned by endurance. We could level heavy armor, but I don't think that Lust T would do that. What is leveled by endurance that is a minor skill? Is that the only thing I've got that's governed by endurance that's a minor skill? A miscellaneous skill, sorry. Heavy armor, is that it? Spear. The reason that I'm not leveling major or minor skills is... I'll try and explain this to anyone that's not played the game before because it sucks. When you have leveled up 10 of your major skills or minor skills, or a combination of 10 in total, so you've got 5 major skills, 5 minor skills, if you gain 1 level in each of them, you gain a level. When you gain a level, you gain 3 points, or 3 coins if you will, to put into strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, or luck. So I level up, I can make strength 1 higher, intelligence 1 higher, and speed 1 higher. But you'll see that athletics has the governing attribute of speed. If I gain 10 levels in athletics, then when I level up, if I put a coin into speed, because speed sees that one of the stats it governs has been leveled 10 times, instead of getting 1 level in speed, I will get 5 levels in speed. So even though I'm just putting 1 coin there, I get 5 levels there. So what I need to do is, I need to level up the miscellaneous skills until I have gained 10 levels in the governing attributes that I want to level up most. Then I gain 10 combined through either major or minor. Then when I put the coins in during the level, I will get the maximum boost every level. If I just gained a level by leveling medium armor 10 times, I would be able to put 5 points into endurance using only 1 coin, but then if I put a coin into agility or willpower, you just get 1. It sucks. So, it's very weird. It does mean that if you level up only your major and minor skills, you're actually not getting the most efficient level up per level. So look at level right now. Progress toward the next level is 0 because I've not leveled any of my major or minor skills, but I have leveled Conjuration 10 times, which is governed by Intelligence. So you'll see there it says on the screen, Intelligence 10. You can halve that to 5, which means when I gain a level, if I put a coin into Intelligence, I will gain 5 levels in Intelligence, not just 1. It is convoluted, but when you understand it, when I make a video on it, I'll try and break it down much simpler. I need to level up Endurance now, because Endurance affects how much health I gain per level. So I need to level up Endurance without doing major skills or minor skills. That means I have to find a miscellaneous skill that's governed by Endurance, and the only one I have is Heavy Armor. So I've got to find a trainer that teaches Heavy Armor that I can gain 10 levels in by just paying him to do that. And I think Heavy Armor will be in the Fighters Guild somewhere, which thankfully is right next door to the Mages Guild. Just trust me, it's a convoluted system. Block, Medium Armor, Long Blade. Don't need any of you.
Not a lot of pretty ladies.
Training,
around.
Heavy Armor. So,
Do you have something to say, Argonian?
let's train Heavy Armor 10 times. And the reason for this is because I need an endurance-based skill to have been trained 10 times before I level up. An endurance-based miscellaneous skill. Now, right now, endurance-based has been leveled 9 times, so 1 more. Training, endurance. So I've had 10 into intelligence, 10 into endurance. The next best one is probably speed. I think speed's probably a good place to go for this. So what can I train that's a miscellaneous skill governed by speed? I think the only miscellaneous skill that I have governed by speed is Short Blade. But if I'm training this as the last one, I can potentially just train the actual thing anyway. Which could be Unarmored. Or hand to hand. I'm not using that too much, to be fair. So Short Blade is governed by speed. Who trains Short Blade? Medium Long Blade. Let's try and find who trains Short Blade. Strength is more effective at making you faster than speed due to how encumbrance works. Okay. What do I have in the MISC section that is governed by strength? Blunt weapons. What do I have that I use? Actually, you know what? As silly as it sounds, blunt weapons is probably really useful because one of the best weapons in the game is a blunt weapon. So let's gain.
Let's hear it.
Let's gain 10 levels in blunt weapon. I'm only being efficient with this because Morrowind does not level scale. So if you get to a really high level and you haven't trained at least semi-efficiently, you are making life very difficult for yourself. Okay, so we've now gained 10 in strength, 10 in intelligence, and 10 in endurance with no progress toward the next level. That is good. We now need to work out what we're actually going to gain. We could level up hand to hand, that would work as well. We could level up enchanting. Enchanting, I think, is a good way of doing it. Let's level enchanting 10 times, because that will actually gain me a level.
Outlander, what do you want?
It's like only leveling non-combat in Skyrim and then going to try and do the DLC stuff, because Skyrim level scales with everything. I do have 10 intelligence, but remember that I can only put 3 points in, if you will. So I'm going to do strength, intelligence, and endurance. It doesn't matter what I gain it in now. I now just need to gain an actual level. And I need to level enchanting at some point anyway, so we may as well do that. So let's see who trains enchanting. I think it was the lady over here. Plus, enchanting is incredibly powerful. We can probably at some point actually make a really powerful enchanted weapon. Like, really powerful.
This is an honor.
You'll also notice that our disposition with her is 100, which means this is a bit cheaper than it should be. Enchanting and alchemy in Morrowind is broken because of how it can just endlessly stack up on top of itself. So we keep training till eventually it will say, you have rest and meditate on what you've learned. Now we have a nap, and now we level up. You have ascended to level 6. Now you see we've got 3 coins to spend, and if we put a coin into strength, we will get 5 points in strength instead of just 1, because at least 10 of the levels we gained were miscellaneous skills governed by strength. We put 5 into intelligence and 5 into endurance, and then we level up. Which means leveling up, instead of gaining 3 kind of attribute bonuses, we've gained 15 attribute bonuses. Items in Morrowind do not have level requirements, remember. Skeleton Key But Better has a 63% chance of being cast. It costs 60. We have exactly 60 magicka. That means we've got a better than half chance of casting it every time. Every single time. This is good. Everything else, much better. Much, much more powerful. Bound Spear, 85% chance of being cast. This is some good stuff right here. So, what I think we should do is recall back to the tomb and see if we can open it. Recall. Right, back off to the tomb. Failed. Recall is governed by mysticism. Mysticism is a minor skill, miscellaneous skill, governed by willpower. So I guess we could level up mysticism a couple of times and not get close to a level. Who governs mysticism?
Hello.
Training. Mysticism. Let's level you a little bit, because then it's much more likely
what do you want?
That we'll be able to cast Mark and Recall. Have I beaten Morrowind before? Back when I was like 13. So, ages and ages and ages ago.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words.
So please don't think that I was good at it. I very much wasn't. And I did not understand how complicated it was when I was a kid. Right, mysticism leveled quite a bit. Chance of recall is now 45%. Much better. Still not guaranteed. Let's have a nap. Off we pop. Am I playing this vanilla? Yes, I am. I'm using graphical mods to extend the draw distance, and that is about it. So, quick rest until healed. Open Skeleton Key But Better. Let's see if it opens this chest. It is unlocked. It is, however, trapped, so, quick save. How powerful could the trap possibly be? Didn't even touch us. What's in the chest? A dwarven short sword that is worth 300 gold, diamonds, emeralds, pearls, and some gold. I will take all of that. Thank you very much. And maybe I should also pick up some of these things that I can now take back and sell once again. We've opened you, we've taken you, we've taken you, we've taken you. We have fully looted this tomb. I'm happy with that. I think that's a good day's work. Take the books. Are the books worth money? Value 200. Take. I got this book as well. Value 250. Take. They are mine now. I was half expecting an enemy to randomly spawn and scare me. But, oh yeah, we can take back our Dagger of Judgment. Not bothered about the crossbow, to be fair. Never going to use it. Alright. Cool. I'd say that was a pretty good haul. Quick save. And now we can continue the game. Who sells glass armor? Let's get glass armor. We need some glass armor. There is a merchant somewhere that sells that, I'm sure, but I cannot remember where on earth they are. I also should probably sleep because I have 0 magicka. Off to the Ghost Gate. Need to go to the Ghost Gate. That was like a 2-hour detour. Look, if you want efficient gameplay, this is definitely not the game for you. Now we go to the Ghost Gate. Where the heck is the Ghost Gate? If I remember correctly, the Ghost Gate is there. It's like basically what's preventing you from getting into the mountain, which is the problem thing. East of Old Rune. Thank you for the hype train. Welcome if you are just joining us. We need to get to Old Rune. Aldrune is going to be the Divine Intervention. Cast that. Work out where the hell we end up. We ended up in Nesis. And from Nesis, how do we get to Aldrune? I want to say Siltstrider. Let's find out. Can I stick a Dwarven Short Sword on? Maybe even use it. And then I could put a... We could play Board and Sword for a little bit of tank and spank. That's a nice looking shield. I know it looks very classical fantasy. Yeah, we can give that a go for a bit. Why not? See what happens. It's a damn good shield. It's a oh, this is classic fantasy. Look at this. Boot Lady is trapped in a rock. Did you see her? Did you see Boot Lady? Hang on. Is she not dead? Did you legit actually see her? I refuse to believe that Boot Lady is still around here. I don't think she could be anywhere. I think the legend of Boot Lady has run its course. She is there. She wasn't there. At the fort door. Boot Lady. Your name. Pemini. Pemini. I've got to get my stuff to Narmok. Pemini, you've been here like a week. You gonna come with me? Pemini, follow me. Join me again. Pop inside. She in here somewhere. She's there. She's free. Pemini's free. Pemini, come back outside. Follow me. You're free again. Oh, Pemini. Oh, I've got so many stories to tell you. A guy had his pants stolen. We found them. Okay, now you're filled in. Let's carry on. That was literally all that happened. That was the... Oh yeah, we found all of this Draymora loot, and now I'm like really rich. So, that happened too. You've got to get to Narmok. Come on then. I forgot what we were doing. Let's go to Narmok. Let's get you... Where is Narmok from where we are currently? It's... We're in Nesis. Narmok is... It's really far away, Pemini. I'm going to be real with you. Just stick with us, and if we happen to randomly just swing by it, then we can go. It's south of Nesis. We've got other stuff to do. We need to get to the Ghost Gate, and that involves going to Aldrune, which we can do quite easily. I knew she'll appear at like some totally random moment that none of us expected. We're like, oh damn, there she is! There she is! We knew she'd be fine. I have only got 29,000 gold left, because that training really did take it out of me, to be fair. So, the Ghost Gate, for anyone who is unsure of how Morrowind works. The Red Mountain, which is the center of the map here, is the end game area. It is full of dangerous stuff, and the dangerous stuff is kept away from us by a massive magical barrier called the Ghost Gate. Now, you aren't meant to be able to get past the Ghost Gate. You can, by levitating over it, but you're not meant to be able to. So what we're going to do is pop over, see if we can find the entrance, if you will, and then purchase some glass stuff. So once you level your misc skills to 10, you need to worry about that particular attribute. It's at a permanent +5. Once it's at +5, it will stay there for the level up. Now I think you get to the Ghost Gate there, so let's go and find out. That's also the reason that I keep jumping, by the way, because jumping governs your acrobatics skill, sorry, and that is a miscellaneous skill. So as long as I keep jumping, I will slowly level the governing attribute of strength. Oh no, I've now got to use a short sword, that I'm bad with.
I'm just going to summon a spear. We're just going to get a spear, guys. It's going to happen. I failed. I'm going to get a spear in a minute. Bear with me. There we go. First try. This is trying to make WoW combat look cool. You can't do it. You just can't do it. I mean, Morrowind is a crusty game. It truly is. Without a doubt, it is a crusty game. Julie, thank you very much for the cheer of the bits. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. And we had Mick with the 300-bit cheer. Thank you very much. Now, I cannot remember how you get to the Ghost Gate, but I'm going to guess it's probably this way. Is that another cliff racer? It best not be. Cliff racers are these stupid little angry flappy bird things that just kind of live in the middle of Morrowind. I think they're designed to prevent low-level players. There's one just there. They're designed to prevent low-level players having fun. And they also attack you like a little flying scorpion. Thankfully, I can just stab them quickly. There is the Ghost Gate. Now, personally, I think the Ghost Gate looks badass. Like, it looks cool. There is a very, very cool RPG element to it. It's just this... When I was playing on a laptop as a kid, I actually couldn't see the Ghost Gate because it would make my game lag out every time I got close to it. But it's this massive, magical, moving, textured barrier all the way around the center of the map. And the entrance to it is toward the south. Hang on, I need to cast my Summon Spear spell again. The reason I'm summoning a spear is because the summon spells are broken in Morrowind, as in, they summon you a light version of the best weapon in the game. So this is a Daedric spear. If you were to actually find a Daedric spear, you'd be set. The summoned version lasts for a minute, is just as powerful, and weighs nothing. So there is no reason to not use them. It's the Ghost Fence. Sorry, yes it is. The Ghost Gate is the temple that we need to find and get to, because that is the bit with the dude that sells glass armor. Currently I'm wearing Dark Brotherhood armor, which is the leather kind of light armor version, but glass armor is some of the best light armor in the game. And if we can get that, we'll be pretty much set for exploring. Now the cool thing about Morrowind is, like I said earlier, there's actually no level requirements for anything. If you find the best weapon in the game at level 1, you can use it. The only thing that governs whether you should or shouldn't use it is, are you skilled in that attribute? So I'm skilled in spear. I'm not skilled in short sword. So even though this short sword is very good, I won't hit with it. Your skill pretty much governs your hit chance with any weapon. So if you find a really badass battle axe, like we did earlier, if your skill is low, you will never hit with it, despite the fact that when you do hit, it would do huge damage. Yeah, there is something to be said about weird systems, but just crazy good RPGs and stories to them. Right, Ghostgate, the Tower of Dawn. What is in here? I'm looking for a merchant that sells glass armor. I have no idea where they are. You guys might need to help me out with this. Are they actually through the Ghost Gate? Or are they somewhere else? He's in here. Good. Alright, let's just have a quick look around. Hey, hello, Ordinator. I will get your armor eventually. What do you sell? You sell potions. I don't need any of those. But thanks.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
What do you sell?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
You sell potions as well. Okay. Somebody here will sell glass armor. They might do. So I'm pretty sure there's a chance that they might not as well.
You want something?
Oh, that's an Indoril helmet. That's one of the better medium, I was saying melee, the better medium armors in the game. That's an Indoril shield. You know, if I was more criminally inclined, I would take those. Thankfully for you, I am a good little boy. I am a pure Christian Minecraft server boy, and I will not steal. Death Sentence, the armor set. There is also that. If you wear it and talk to an Ordinator, they will attack you. Yeah. This game is older than your average stream viewer. So this game is 22 years old, and thankfully I think I have a rather crusty audience, so you guys are definitely mostly over 22. That's not me being offensive. That's just real, you know? Let's be genuine with each other. We're all old. Tower of Dawn, the lower level. Go to the basement. Kaz just says, get to the basement. It's quite intimidating, Kaz. You gonna shout that at me?
For, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Whatever I'm looking for, you might not know how to find it. You're selling... Okay, you've got Indoril stuff here. This is medium armor. This is good. But you don't sell glass armor. That is a shame. Okay, so. No glass armor here. Not you. Glad that you sell stuff, but you are clearly not who I need.
We're watching you.
I don't like the Ordinators because they don't like me.
Sure I don't know how to find it.
What's going on here? Hey!
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
What do you sell? You sell potions. There's nobody else in here. Gotta be a...
Spit it out or hit the road.
Gotta be a dude down here somewhere. Hey! You... This seems to be like an Ordinator camp.
Compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
And they're impatient NPCs, aren't they? They really are. One of the things that you'll notice about Morrowind is that everyone hates you. Hang on, that is a wooden door with a lock level of 100. Oh. Well, if only I had a spell that opened 100 level locks. Interesting.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions.
Very interesting. We could just go through. Hang on, he's following us. But I don't know why.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
We could try and open this door right now. We could. We could try. I'm gonna save it. What's in the room? I don't even remember. Problem is, I can't because I need to refill my magicka. I don't even know what's in the room. I can't. It's a vault. Is it important? Full set of glass armor. Can I have a nap in this bed?
Keep moving.
Can I have a sleep? Your crime has been reported? What? You violated the law, Lusty. Pay the court 5 gold and surrender your stolen goods. Pay gold? I accept this. 5 gold has been removed from your inventory.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Thankfully, nothing is stolen, so you can't take anything from me. The soul gems. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I may have instinctually pressed F5 after being arrested. Rip Grand Soul Gem with Spirit of Winged Twilight. We still have the autosave. Where was the autosave? Okay, so that was only on day 50. How far away was the autosave? Let's load the autosave and see what happened. Okay, so the autosave is back here. Did we successfully open up that? We'd taken that. We autosaved here. And what else happened? I should probably sell the Greater Soul Gem. Or use it to enchant something at some point. We hadn't saved the boot lady yet. Evidence chest will have 100 lock, probably. Did I go back for the books? I went back for the books, didn't I, to grab these and sell these. And we've got the books. And then the autosave would have happened when we cast the Omcivi intervention. Accept your fate. No saves coming. We have lost the soul gems. We must understand this. Life. The famous philosopher Keatings once said, life
wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Is a roller coaster. You just got to ride it. And I think he was onto something very wise. So we will continue it until we find the person who's selling the glass armor, and then we will buy it. We have lost the soul gem to the evidence chest. I mean, where's the evidence chest? I mean, if you were an evidence chest, where would you be? Would you be in here somewhere?
Wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
These guys hate me. They're really angry. You can steal another grand soul gem. We'll get there eventually, don't worry, we will get there. The problem is... like... I want to open that door. I really want to open that door. I'm going to go outside. I'm going to have a nap. And then when I come back, I'm going to open that door. Where is the person whom sells glass? Are they in this place? Time for revenge. Time to steal the glass armor. No, the glass salesman has done nothing wrong. So we can't hate them. I'm in the temple. Okay, so we now go to the other side. Can I have a nap?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, fine. I won't have a nap then. Sorry, Morrowind. God. Just because you hate me, because I'm the Nerevar. Let's go to the Ghost Gate. You can't rest here. Enemies in it. God damn it! Everything in Morrowind is awful. Let's just get a bound spear and stab these guys. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh. Right. How many cliff racers do you want to have? Oh my god, I can't even nap because you're there. Do you want to come this way? No, you want to just play Snoot Boop with the temple. Okay, fine. Come this way. Then I stab you. Then we quick save the game. Then I have a nap. I can't rest. There are enemies nearby. Oh, I hate this game. I just have to keep running away until I can rest. Ooh, high above you. Oh my god. Oh, there's two of them. Can you land, please? There's an inn near the glass vendor, I think. You best not be lying. Because, my god. Why am I walking so slowly? Is it because I'm carrying weight on me? No. Oh my god. Let me... I failed at casting the spell. It's okay. Now we get a spear. Now we stab you. Now I quick save. Now I have a nap. It's illegal to rest here. Why? Why is it illegal to have a nap outside in the storm? The nap police are always watching. Look, please tell me that this is an inn. Can I have a nap? We rent beds. Thank you. We have one available. It's 10 gold. Yes, the bed is yours. Enjoy the stay. Do you sell stuff?
And stop bothering me.
No. Do you sell stuff? Barter? Faction members only? I swear to God, you... Wooden door, lock level unlocked. I am just going to have a nice sleep. Rest until healed. And now, we quick save. Oi, mate, you got a license for that nap. It is, isn't it? It's just that.
Yes, sir.
You... No. That's the armor that I want. You are wearing...
Out or hit the road.
Sell me what you've got. This is the Ghost Gate. That is the armor that I need, and for some reason you have a Daedric helmet. I don't know how or where you got that. You shouldn't have that. Do you sell things?
Peasant.
No, you... Peasant? I'm going to come back here and kill everyone. Eventually. It's going to happen. Right. Let's check the basement. What are we up to with regards to the quest right now? Right now, the most important thing is to buy glass armor and then go and cast the Open 100 unlock on that door. Because I am very focused on doing that.
Better be important.
Barter. Where? Who sells glass? Where are you?
What now?
Do you sell glass?
What, Outlander?
Oh, thank goodness. We finally found the one thing that we need. Question is, can I afford this? Glass cuirass, value 28,000. You want 23,000 for it. Cancel. Goodbye. Quick save. I've got a plan. I have got a plan. Plan is as follows. Invisibility for 30 seconds on self. Chance of this being cast? Very low. Failed. Try again. Failed. Not a problem. Not a problem. What we do have is an Amulet of Shadows. Chameleon. 80% on self. Duck. Glass right pauldron. Glass left pauldron. You can tell that I'm sneaking because you've got the little sneak symbol in the bottom left. Cuirass. Boots, can't wear them. Longsword. May have been seen. Reload. I just don't want... Where's all my stuff going? He's just watching that and just... He's seeing someone take it and slowly put it into their pocket. Okay, you can make him turn around. How, though? Barter? Cancel? Little advice? Cancel? Just make him face me? This is the intended way of playing Morrowind. You can't do the bucket on the head trick. Ask him. Just ask him to turn around. Quick save and then reload and he will face you. Is that true? If we quick save and then load the game...
This better be important.
There is no way that just worked. That did not work at all. That absolutely did not work.
This better be important.
It's very important, mate. You just sit there and you let me deal with this. Okay? Why are you facing me now? Face that way. Don't be in here. Face the other way. Okay. Invisibility wears off after picking up an item. The yellow icon has to be active. It does have to be active. We could just get the give shield, buy all glass armor. What shield? Do you mean the really expensive 200,000 shield? Hang on. Quick save. There's a lot of quick saving going here. Lover's Kiss. Paralyzed for 60 seconds on target. What if I just paralyze the dude?
There is no escape.
That apparently is a crime. Right, so you can't just randomly paralyze people. That is a crime. could taunt him into letting you clear the room out. I could try that. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Yes, sir.
What? If I cast Chameleon on myself now, and then duck, and then go this way, and you remain facing that way, and I quick save, and I take this. Everyone be very quiet. Be very quiet. I think we've done it. I can't use the boots. I don't need the shield. The small dagger isn't important. We can't wear the helmet. Can you wear the helmet? I now need the ones over here. I need the pauldrons. You can wear the helmet. You can wear the helmet. Everyone continue. Everyone continue to be quiet. He didn't notice. Now I fear he might be looking at me.
What was that?
That was nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing important at all. Don't ask questions. It's not a problem. Goodbye. Fare thee well. Have a good life. Maybe I should leave now before I reappear. Okay. Okay. Chameleon is a tad overpowered. But we've done good. Because now we can... Can I actually wear the glass helmet? I did not think you could. Okay. That is a sexy looking helmet right there. Now we also go with the glass cuirass. So the glass cuirass has an armor rating of 50, whereas previously that had an armor rating of 30. And it's light, so this is really good. And it's worth a lot of money. Glass left pauldron. Glass right pauldron. Glass bracer. Glass other bracer. That's pretty beautiful. I'll take that. Did we have glass legs, though? Ah, because it's just the boots, isn't it? Do we have glass greaves? Do they sell glass greaves? Maybe we have to find glass greaves somewhere else. He does not have greaves. Okay, that's fine. That's a glass longsword. That's pretty sexy. And that's a shield. I'd say we are ready for some kind of adventuring now. We just need boots. We just need boots. And what I now need to do is have a nap. Rent beds? I hope everything is adequate. Can I just use the bed again? Is there no limit to the amount of times I can just use this bed if I need to? Let's just quick save in case I get shouted at again. Rest until healed. Now we go back. Do we try and open that 100 level lock?
Peasant.
Find someone else to bother.
You know, I wasn't going to open the 100 level lock, but everyone's being so mean to me that I kind of want to now. Everyone is being so cruel that, yeah, I'm going to. I am going. Maybe there are pants in there. Who knows? Maybe more pants have been taken. Can we...
What is it, peasant?
I don't think we can go this way.
What is it, peasant?
There is nothing this way important. Let's go to the Tower of Dusk, and then around the other side. Let's have a look at the local map. Okay, the Ghostgate Temple, and then we just go through the temple to the other side. We got this. Maybe the true friends were the locks we picked along the way, but you do need to remember that there's only a 57% chance of this working, which means we might attempt
fail, and then they have to watch as we return through the temple to have another quick power nap before we carry on. Or we receive a blessing from the shrine. But we need to know which of these blessings would be good for us. Because some of the shrine blessings do give magicka buffs. I just don't know which magicka buff we need. The Shrine of St. Nerevar seems pretty apt to us, doesn't it? It costs money, it's not a blessing. That's true. The shrine knows what you did to get the armor. Ah, damn, we can't do that then, can we? Okay. Tower of Dawn, lower level. Let's go and try this. We could fail. We could fail at casting this. They need to go all the way back through. We also need to hope that the Ordinator leaves the room. Because last time they left the room and that was really, really lucky.
No, I don't think so.
I'm not talking to you right now. Save the game. Skeleton key, but better. 50% chance. We're in. Quick save. No going back now. I feel that he's not going to like the fact that we're here. Maybe we should, maybe we should use a little bit of that, where's the Amulet of Shadows? There we go. Let's just chameleon. What's in here? What's over here, eh? Ebony. Ebony. This is illegal. This is straight up illegal. You know that. You're not meant to have any of these things. Just earn. What's in here? You being there is very unhelpful. What's in this chest? Oh. Okay, some more things. What's in here? More things again. Ebony is very valuable. He's not supposed to have any of this. He really isn't. I, however, do not know how we are going to steal any of it. I don't think we're meant to be here. We need to get rid of him. It's already stolen. Yeah, the problem is that he has stolen it. I might just be... Lusty is curious. That's what she is. She's a curious girl. I don't have any scrolls that would open any of these things up. Frenzy humanoid. If I cast Frenzy onto him, would that mean I can then fight back? He might attack me. Is it on touch, this, okay. On target. Should we see what... It's a crime. Okay. He might attack you and it won't be a crime. Surely casting the spell will be a crime. Let's find out. That did nothing. You aren't frenzied at all. What was quick load? Was it F9? Yes, it was F9. Okay, cool. Right, that did nothing. Not sure about frenzy. You can taunt via dialogue, but he will repossess my stolen glass items because they have been flagged as stolen. So what I think we should probably do is leave this for the time being. We've got the glass armor. We've got what we came for. I should probably level up...
Someone else you can bother?
People hate me, wow. I should probably level up my long sword because my long blade is only 35. I very much need to level that up for a bit. Please try the vault in the other tower. Is there another vault? I legit didn't know there was another vault. Is there actually? You can purge the flag by dropping your stolen items, then picking them back up again. I have heard of that. Is that only when they come at you? Or does it just immediately get rid of the flag by dropping them now? Because I know that you can drop stuff, wait to pay a fine, then pick it back up. Is it just that does it straight away? No, that makes them count as no longer stolen. It's so stupid. So, okay, for anyone that's not sure, Morrowind has a thing where when you steal an item, it flags it as stolen, even if no one saw you steal it. But if you drop it on the floor, then pick it back up, it no longer sees it as stolen. So that's how you get around the guards taking your things, because they now don't know that it's stolen. Fantastic. Good job, Todd. Well done, Howard. It just works. Can we put the Ring of Night Eye on? Yes, but that would take away the Ring of Healing. Night Eye Ring's a better ring anyway. We'll keep that as it is. Is there another vault in the other tower? If there is, I'll go and have a look. It's the 5-second rule. It's the finders keepers rule. That's what it is. Let's have a look to the temple. You believe there is. Okay. Let's just pop over here. I'm going to test your stolen theory by speaking to one of the ordinators and see if they attack me, or see if they get really angry and annoyed. They shouldn't get angry and annoyed, but if they do, we now know. I mean, yeah, technically, I just found this on the floor. Yo, can I... You're too far away to talk to, my goodness. Hey, can I rent the bed again? Apparently, I just own this bed now. I've rented it once, and it's like, yeah, you can have as long as you want. It's fine. Effectively, you own the bed forever. Rest until healed. Cool. Yeah, a trick to get a bit of money at the start is loot the plate. Oh, I remember that one. You loot the plate that's worth 600. Drop it almost immediately before they can take it back off you. They get angry at you, but then you just pick the plate up again after dropping it. Right. My only thing is just, I take power naps. I'm a power napping thief. Hey, where's the ordinator?
What, Outlander?
Yes,
right.
sir.
Maybe don't talk to him. Will he recognize that it's his stuff? Let's find out. With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. In a way, Dronus. In a way, yes. Yes, I am. You're not wrong.
What is it?
What,
Outlander?
I don't think you're as happy as that's a lock level 50. I'm not going to be able to pick that with all these people around me, am I?
I'm sure I can.
What's in here?
Where's that slave?
Find someone else to bother.
You look sexy.
Leave me.
You look sexy as well. So was that lock level 50 the door that you guys wanted me?
Keep moving, scum.
Oh, you got Greaves. Is
Yes,
that the door that we need to get into, the lock level 50? Because we ain't getting in there. There's no way we're getting in there at all.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Yeah, we aren't unlocking that door.
Outlander?
I mean, the only way that would even remotely happen is that we use... we would have to use the item that casts like chameleon. Then we'd have to hide. Then I'd have to wait for all of them to not be able to see me. Then I'd have to try and cast the open door. Skeleton keyboard better. I mean, we can see if it would even work. I don't think it will. Apparently they don't care. Oh, that's the lock level 100. I bet he cares. I bet he cares a lot. Okay, so we quick save the game because we've made it into here. Apparently we can... Hang on, I need to go and have a power nap. Worry not about me, my children. They think they care, but they don't. Let's just have a quick power nap to get my mana back, and then let's go and try and cast that spell again. Hello, it's me again. I'm hoping that I'm still allowed to use... I'm not. Now I've run out. Now I need to pay again. Hey, how's it going?
Have a look around.
Yeah, let me rent the bed.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm guessing you get the bed for like 24 hours. This is a really slow heist. I'm just slowly walking backward and forward, stealing all of their things. Until eventually I've got everything I need.
What, Outlander?
This is great. I've burglarized this place so many times. I do love me some glass items. Well, I don't even know what's behind the other door that's 100, but we're about to find out. This is great stealth. This is... Oh, hang on. Has he...
What now?
Are you about to...
Ahead.
I've tried to shut the door. Can you move? Apparently the door just does that. Right. Quick save. Sneak. If I try and unlock this, will you be angry at me? Let's find out. Yes. Very much so. So, we need to try and unlock this door without being seen. That means that we need to use the Amulet of Shadows to turn invisible. We need to crouch. Quick save. Skeleton key, but better. You fail casting the spell. Ooh, okay. Try again. Oh, Amulet of Shadows. Yep. Quick save. Open. Skeleton key, but better. Quick save. We've unlocked the door. They've not seen us. Hello. It's gonna scooch on. Just gonna scooch on. You're making scooching hard. Just gonna scooch on past you. There we go. And oh, hello. Glass storm sword, shock damage. Glass poison sword, poison damage. Glass fire sword and frost sword. Ebony mace, shield of wounds, drain health. Helm of wounding, drain health. God damn, you've got amulet of something. Ebony staff, ebony longsword, ebony short. You should not have any of these things. You should not have any of these things at all. Right. What else do you have? Chests with lock levels on them. What if I were to sneak? Oh. Hey. How's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just polishing the glassware. Why don't you go ahead and face that way? You just face the other way. There. That's super. That is just super duper. Thank you very much. I'm going to use this special magical item that makes me invisible. Item does not have enough charge. Things just got more complicated. Things got a lot harder. Okay.
What was that?
That was nothing. Don't worry about it. That was me. Just gonna stand back here. Just gonna take this. Perfect amundo. Now we can only carry a few more things, so if only we had a grand soul gem of winged twilight. Don't remind me. Pixel perfect on that sword. But now what if we were to drop all of these swords? And now they're no longer stolen. Because that's how it works. That sword is a short blade. It paralyzes for 10 seconds on strike. That's really good. I'm having that. Hang on, did you say they're different? Yeah, they're different swords now. Totally different. Does something... You wouldn't even recognize them. No idea whatsoever. If you want, you could steal the gems back from the local Imperial Legion fort. If you're not sure where it gets arrested for a petty crime. Oh, okay. So, if you get stuff taken off you, does it still exist within the game? It just goes to an evidence locker. So in theory, we could actually go and steal our own winged twilight stuff back. I'm thinking we're going a little bit of
A repossession, because I stole those fair and square from the other mage. You're over encumbered. Okay, cool. So I can't move now because I'm carrying too much stuff. Let's put... I don't need all these these hammers. Let's just throw them on the floor. They'll never notice. I need you to stop looking at me. I also need to open these chests back up. Okay, so I can't take any more of these things. You know what I can do? I can just mark and recall to here, can't I? I can just mark and recall to here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, just don't mind me. Just popping on by. Good job. Yep. Hey.
What do you want?
Nothing. Good job, team. Just checking the glassware was safe.
What, Outlander?
Everyone is okay. Top-notch work all around, guys. Good job. Josh, you're talking very loud for someone who's sneaking around. Hey, they're going to be looking for someone who's sneaking. They're not going to be looking for someone who's talking very loudly. Reverse psychology. Think of it. Think about it.
Outlander? Why
Yeah?
do you disturb me?
Think about it.
What, Outlander?
And now I have a quick power nap. Nothing is drained. Now we can even carry some more stuff. Fantastic. We've got our strength back. On Deuce's open door is 50 points. We could go and cast that. Right, I need to recharge some of my sneak things. Hide. Invisibility for 30 seconds on self. It's illusion. Illusion is... Where's illusion? That's only 12. Why don't I just go and level up my illusion for a bit? Why is my strength drained? It's a good question. Why is my strength drained? Strength, 45. Where is the strength drain coming from? Is it an item that I'm wearing? I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure where the strength drain is coming from. But it has been drained. It is upgraded visibility. Disease? I'm not diseased. I am not currently diseased. I don't know where that's coming from. It is from some traps in the Daedric cave, potentially. Oh, so it could have actually been there for a while.
Do you want
I opened the chest in the Daedric caves. It was there for absolutely ages. If I were to sleep again, would the drain go away? So we're drained to 45. Let's have a rest for like 7 hours. Still drained. We are still drained. Okay, so we probably got hit by a greater bone walker. That means that we need to get a restore strength spell. Not a problem, we can get a restore strength potion. I want to mark and recall this place so we can keep robbing it. We haven't robbed it enough yet.
What?
Yep, nope, wrong door. Ignore me. Totally wrong door.
What, Outlander?
What now?
Yeah. This was the one.
Go ahead.
This was the one as well.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Literally not said a thing, but okay. Mark. We can now recall here whenever we need to. So. Oh yeah, my on Ducey's open door. Open 50 points on touch. 75, 75, 75. That's quite high. So what if... Problem is that won't work because casting recall takes... casting recall takes stuff. So I would need a lock thing that opens for 75 points. Unless... Amulet of Divine Intervention. Cast it. Then... We're in the Legion Fort. Hang on, isn't this where we need to be? The Legion Fort. Was this where my evidence gets taken to? So, Josh, 3 great house vaults, unbelievable treasure. Is our girl feeling up for it? Let's just pop inside the Legion Fort, shall we? Hello. You know what? Can I have a nap out here? Cannot wait here.
Is this game worth playing? Yes, just don't expect to be good at it for a while. I have a little can't wait here. How far away must I be before I can just have a legal nap? I'm just slowly backing away until they don't mind me having a sleep. Why do you care if someone snoozes over here? This is really far away. Just run. Now we can have a nap. Beautiful stuff. Quick save. Right. Somewhere in here is my stuff. Also the curse. What am I cursed by? I can't work out what I'm cursed by. I genuinely don't know why my strength is 45. The guard's just going, I can still see you. I still see you. You're further back. You're further back. Okay, that's good. I do need to charge up my amulet as well. My amulet of shadows. It's not got enough charge. To charge that up at some point. No sleepy allowed, Outlander. Right, if I were an evidence locker, where would I be? So what we're doing now is, earlier, I got arrested, and I got some very valuable things taken off me. I need to find where the evidence locker is, because that's where they put things physically, and then open it, and steal it back. If I were a really big, powerful evidence locker, where would I be? I would probably be under heavy lock and key in some kind of guard room.
All right, then.
Love your content. Finished binging most of the worst MMO series. Oh, thank you very much. There are more videos coming soon. Do I take recommendations? I do, but please be aware that everyone recommends games every day, and it's a very, very long list. Like a very long list of stuff.
A visitor.
Legion Fort Tower. Is it the tower? It could be in the tower. Let's find out. The towers. I mean, yeah, this looks like a place where you'd find an evidence locker. I feel that I've been to jail here before. It's very familiar. Is it in the guards' quarters? I don't know where the guards' quarters are. Let's find out. What about over here? Prison. Hey, how's it going?
Where's your uniform?
Someone stole it. Which is ironic. I am...
Where's your uniform?
Joe, you're gonna have bigger problems.
Where's your uniform?
Right, I'm seeing an issue here. Seeing an issue. The issue is there are two guards. They both seem rather intent on staring at me. And even if I do my best sneak, I think they're still aware of me. Lusty would not kill someone. She wouldn't. She's a good girl. What she might do is try and cast Hide, which is invisibility for 30 seconds on self. Unfortunately, there is only a 9% chance of it happening. Failed. Failed. Kind of what I expected. Can I do it from here? No. No, it wouldn't reach. Although I can try. I can give it a go. Like, sneak. Skeleton key, but better. I have a 0% chance of casting it because I'm currently out of mana. Right. It is governed by alteration. I should probably just train alteration some more. Right, but I know where my stuff is now. Your amulet should have recharged by this point. Does your amulet just slowly recharge? Okay, cost 201, charge 274. Okay, it does recharge. Amulets do slowly recharge. Stuff recharges over time. I need to have a nap. Is there... Can I have a nap here?
Nope, you don't allow that. I'm gonna... Can I jump out the fort? Trying to leave the stupid fort. I bet it's a different map, so it won't let you do it. Nope, I'm just bad at jumping. Okay, so, run all the way away. Nap. Invisibility. Try and open the thing. I need to sleep in order to get my... thing. Magic back. But remember, this was only a 50 difficulty chest, so on Ducey's open door will work. It was only 50. Just need to get far enough away until napping is legal. So can you explain to me, ESO is an MMO but also a single player game. So Elder Scrolls Online is an MMORPG set within the Elder Scrolls universe several years before the events of Morrowind. And the best way to look at Elder Scrolls Online is it's effectively a single player RPG with other people online with you. That's one of the best ways to look at it. There's lots of other people that you can play the game with, and there are lots of team things where you can play the game together, and there's lots of team up stuff. But you can just play it as a single player RPG. Which is one of the reasons I actually like the game. I think it works well for it. Why can't I go over there to get into the prison? Oh my goodness.
Where's your uniform?
I wish everyone would stop asking where the uniform is. I'm going to come back and kill this entire fort.
Where's your uniform?
I will massacre all of you. I swear to Jesus. Right, let's go the long way.
Go ahead.
And then, after going the long way, we will go to the prison. Don't say where's your uniform in the chat, I swear to God. We're just having a good time, we're all enjoying some Morrowind, you don't need to ruin it. ESO is either love or hate it. So, I like the Elder Scrolls Online apart from the combat. That's the thing. I know that's a really ironic thing to say, because we're playing Morrowind, which has got some of the jankiest combat ever. But I feel this is janky in a loving way.
Uniform?
Oh my God. Right. Sneak. On Ducey's open door. Quick save. You're too far away. Hang on, have they both gone that way? I failed at casting the spell. Damn it! You violated the law. Pay 5 gold and surrender your stolen goods. Okay. I accept this payment. Thanks. Is it locked? Did I not even succeed in doing the open lock? I thought I could just take it. Also, you say the sword. The glass longsword is not stolen. I can just drop that there and then pick it back up. It's mine now.
Where's your uniform?
Oh my God. Okay, where was the thing that gave me Amulet of Shadows? That was the one. Then we do open door. Quick save. Is there a chance of you seeing me? Let's find out. I think we've done it. Soul Gem. Tremora. Deed to Indarel's house and the progress of truth. Take. And now we drop them on the floor. Then after dropping them on the floor, if I am correct, we pick them back up. It's the perfect crime. You left the deed. I don't care about the deed. Do we need the deed? Fine, I'll take the deed. Oh my God. And now, to mark my crime, a single piece of glass dropped on the floor. For I am the Glass Bandit. And now I leave. They'll never know. It's the perfect crime. The Glass Maiden. That's who I am. Look at me. Perfect. In every way. Okay, what kind of sword do we go with now? What kind of sword do we go with? Do we go with the Frost Sword? Do we go with the Poison Sword? The Storm Sword? I say we start off with the Fire Sword. Yeah, we do, baby. Here we go. People in the stolen house puts on shades. They shouldn't throw glass. People in stolen houses. People in, was it stone houses? Shouldn't throw glass. That's what we say. Lust T, the Glass Argonian Maid. Go with Frostmourne, Frost Sword. So now we're using the gems. Now, no, I just want them. I'm not using them, we just have them. We have a glass sword that we can do anything with, but we've just got it. That's all we need now. Oh yeah, we were the Nerevarine, weren't we? We should probably go and do something with that. I feel I need training in the Longblade. But before the Longblade training, I should do something else to train up my probably strength, intelligence, speed, or agility. I'll work it out. How hard is Morrowind on a scale of current game difficulties? Morrowind is definitely Demon Souls levels of difficult, as in when you know what you're doing, it's very easy. When you don't know what you're doing, it's very hard. And there's a lot of jank, like so much jank. In fact, what we should do is go and sell the Dark Brotherhood stuff to a merchant. And I think I know the right merchant. I think we should probably sell it to Mr. Mudcrab. I've just used the Civi intervention, which has just sent me back here. I'm bad at this. Civi intervention. Sorry, didn't want to come back here. Completely the wrong place. Hey, how's it going, Red Guard?
What Outlander?
I need to just scooch on past you there. Can you imagine just stealing from a place and then using an escape charm which sends you right back into the place you've stolen from? I do sometimes wonder how I've managed to get this far in the game. The whole game is you being the Nerevar, and but you might not even be the Nerevar. That's one of the cool things about the game. No one's quite sure whether you are or aren't. Level 5. I am currently level 5. Yes, I'm level 6. I've not really pushed too far into the game, that's true. Level 6, best in slot. But where is the uniform? Oh, it's going to be another stupid meme on this channel, isn't it? You guys, you're going to 50-50 every vote. You're 101% based, and I swear to God, if you start these streams by saying, where is your uniform, I will scream inside. Right, Balmora. You are going to teleport me to Vivek, possibly. Hang on, no, I just need 5,000 Caldera will work, actually. No, I'll teleport the Mage's Guild to Caldera. That is a much easier way of doing it. Where's your uniform? There is no chosen one more worthy than a kleptomaniac nobody. That's who you are in Morrowind. You are a kleptomaniac nobody. Straight up who you are. Maid outfit stream when? When we finish Morrowind, I will dress as Lust T, the Argonian maid. Right now, I need to teleport.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I need to teleport to Caldera because I can sell this to Creeper in the mansion. I don't need to go and find the crab again. Crab is too far. But I do need... You know what? Hang on. My skeleton key but better is alteration. Can I just train in alteration some more? Training. Alteration. I can teach nothing more about that skill. Okay, so we need a better alteration trainer. Yo, teleport me to Caldera, please.
Do you want something from me?
And then from Caldera, we should be able
I have a moment.
to go and find that hut.
Is there...
I like the speedruns where you're a newly released prisoner, steal some stuff, buy a bunch of drugs, jump onto a mountain and kill a god. That is very Morrowind. If you've never played Morrowind, the speedrun is very much you are released from the boat, you steal something, drop it, say you never stole it, pick it back up, buy a ton of skooma, and then go and punch a deity in the face. All within about 5 minutes. It's very impressive how you do it.
Let's just pop upstairs and sell a load of stuff to this little creeper dude here. Because he's one of the best merchants in the game for some reason. Cuirass, gloves, pauldrons, all that jazz. I probably don't need this many glass swords, do I? Don't need a dwarven short sword at all, or a dagger of judgment. You're both silly. That's a longsword with nothing on it. You'll buy anything. Was this the game that had a mud crab merchant? Yes, we've already used the mud crab merchant earlier. We were able to get to him. If I sell this, how about 3,493? Art of the deal. Okay, you got any more to sell me? No, I think we're good. I need to train block. I'm still wearing the Dark Brotherhood greaves. I need to find glass greaves. Is there a place where I can just find glass greaves? There's gotta be. There has gotta be. Gotta be in the game somewhere. Didn't even haggle. I did haggle. I asked for 1 gold more than he was willing to give me. And he did, because I am a master manipulator. There is a place in Vivek, but it's heavily guarded. Aniki, we just stole from the evidence locker in front of 2 guards. We're good. We can do this. Let's go. There's one in the Aldrune Fighters Guild. Glass Greaves. Seriously. There are glass greaves in the Aldrune Fighters Guild.
Where's your uniform?
Shut up. Don't. Oh my god. It's going to be funny for a bit, and then it's going to be really, really annoying. Okay, so I think in the Hlalu Canton you can find the vaults and the wasteworks. Okay. How much longer am I going to play? We have been playing for 6 hours. So I feel it's probably a good idea to take a break. And if we find glass greaves in the future, great. What were we even doing? Hang on. Let's get back on the quests. Let's work this out. You know what? The Fighters Guild codebook. The codebook from Satild in Balmora. We can just give her thousands of gold until she gives us the codebook. Let's go and do this. Let's just get this. Oh yeah.
I can do for you?
We were going all the way over there, weren't we? If I remember correctly, we started down here and I said, guys, we're going to walk all the way to the Urshilaku camp. It might take a while. And now we've spent 6 hours doing everything except walking to the Urshilaku camp. And we still haven't actually got there. So I'm going to teleport all the way back to Balmora. And then we're going to throw money at that person until they give us what we need. Because I now have 32,000 gold and a load of glass armor. Did you say there was glass armor in the Aldrune Fighters Guild? Glass greaves. I'll work out where they are, but we will need to go and get some at some point. Just to complete our look. You know? What happened to the boot lady? Oh shit, is she still in Nesis? We should go and get her. I feel bad. She's in Aldrune currently. She's in Nesis, isn't she? We forgot to get her. Nesis is a silt strider. Hang on, we can save her from the wall. Yeah, because we quick saved and quick loaded and did some stuff. And she's probably still stuck in the wall. Let's travel to Aldrune. And then from Aldrune we can go to Nesis. And then we can see if she's in the wall still.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Let's see if she's still stuck. No, because you loaded back. I mean, like, she should still be there. Unless we've messed around some of the loadings. I haven't joined a great house yet at all. As of yet, I've not joined any great houses. Not sure which one I'm going to join. Telvarni, everyone tells me to join. So we'll work out. She is not there. Boot lady. She's there. Boot lady safe. I've got to get my stuff from Gnar Mok. I'm going to be real with you, Pemini. We're never going to Gnar Mok. Ever. It's just not happening. What were we doing? Again. Were we going to the Aldrune Fighters Guild to try and find the Glass Greaves? I can try that. Let's go and see if we can go to the Aldrune Fighters Guild to find some Glass Greaves. Hey chat, quickly swinging by to wish you all a great day. Thank you very much, Senshi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Codebook, that was the one. Is there a quest marker add-on? I don't think so. Whatever we were doing, it wasn't going to Gnar Mok. We are never going there. Travel. Aldrune. Fighters Guild. The epic adventures of Boot Lady and the possible Nerevarine. Boot Lady and maybe... I like how the NPCs put their hand up to cover from the dust storm. That's nice. I've not been to this Fighters Guild before, so they're about to see me just walk in, steal some Glass Greaves and leave. If they even have Glass Greaves, they might not. One of you mentioned that they have them? Do they sell them? Or is this the thing where they just display them in like a cabinet somewhere? It's in a chest. Is it behind this level 80 locked door? Right. Okay, hang on. Gotta just cast some skeleton key, but better. Quick save. Don't rat me out. Alright. Stay there. Chest, lock level 100. The third door. A book! You have gained knowledge. Your axe skill increased. It's in your chest. Lock level 30.
Gotta do to get some attention around here.
Look, you're in the middle of a breaking and entering. Just don't say anything. Right, are there beds that we can actually use because we're in the guild? Quick save. Can I use this bed? Your crime has been reported. You have been expelled from the Fighters Guild. No, quick save. I'm not doing that. This is dumb. This is very dumb. Traveling Inquisitor, welcome. You join us as I'm attempting to restore my mana so I can steal something from my own guild. I need to find where the Glass Greaves are. And I'm going to assume they're in that level 100 chest. Why can I not sleep in any of these beds? I'm in the guild. This is dumb. Also, Morrowind doesn't tell you if you're about to sleep in an owned bed before you do it. Like, it's a very dangerous game to play. The Mages Guild, they're fine with you having a nap. Not a problem at all.
I'm listening.
Ocean's 11, but it's just Josh in 10 placed beds. That's what it is. That's straight up what it is. I'm trying to right now. Fighters Guild Charter. Guide to Aldrune.
From where do you hail?
A Fighters Guild equipment chest. I could steal some of that stuff. A fur helmet. Don't need that anymore. I need to refill my mana. Just close the door. They'll never know. I feel that Boot Lady is seeing a lot of crime that she maybe shouldn't see. Mages Guild. Let's see if you guys have no problem with me just having a nap. Good old Morrowind, totally not broken. It's silly, isn't it? It really is silly. Yo, no, I need to buy some potions off you or something, like Restore Magicka. None of you guys do Restore Magicka. Do you do level... What's the skeleton key? It's Alteration. Alteration's 48. I need like an Alteration trainer at some point. I very much need an Alteration trainer. Right. Can I have a nap in a Mages Guild bed? Would you allow me to? Okay. Save. Nap. Oh, thank God, I'm still healed. Right. Save again. Excuse me, Boot Lady. Oh God, Morrowind's pathfinding. Come in here. Oh my goodness. Okay, come into the room. Now I get around you. Ooh, okay. Now, we have a 57% chance of casting this spell.
You shouldn't be here.
Now, I also need you guys to understand that I don't know which chest I'm opening. Is it the chest that's level 100? Is that what it is that I'm trying to open? Is that where the... Open them all. I can only cast this spell once, then I've got to go and sleep again. This spell is just... This entire game is me just tactically sleeping. That's what it is. Hang on. Right. Quick save. Sneak. Fail. Quick load. We are going to open this stupid chest. Sneak. Yes. Let's have a look what's in here. Orcish, 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 orcish. It's pretty good medium armor. It's pretty good medium armor. It is not glass. The glass armor was in a chest behind me that wasn't locked. It was just hanging out. Glass greaves. Helmet, cuirass, boots. Clothes. Drop them on the floor so the game no longer thinks they're stolen because it can't keep up with you doing that. Take them. Stand up. Put them on. Morrowind. Now I am become shiny. Oh, God. What is the point of armor made out of glass? It's the best light armor in the game. I don't think dropping on the floor works that way. You'd think it doesn't, but it does. Right, there's nothing else in here that I need. Hang on, there's a spoon. No, I'm good. You can keep your spoon.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
You have no idea what we're looking for. Shut up. Just, I'm the Nerevarine. Follow me. I know what I'm doing. I think. You're here for orders or advancement? Neither. I'm going to pop over and go and do the Nerevarine-based stuff now. Okay. Now we're good. Now we are good. Now we need to go to the camp, the Urshilaku camp. I need to get to Cool. That means taking the boat from Nesis to Aldvalothi to Cool. Can I get to Nesis from where I currently am? Let's see if a Silt Strider will take me there. This is a 6-hour stream, by the way. Saturdays and Sundays, I'm going to aim for 6 hours. Saturdays, we start streaming at 7. Sundays, we start streaming at 4. You can remember these times by remembering the rhyme. Saturday at 7 and Sunday at 4. That's the rhyme. Oh, sweet. We can get a Cool from here.
We make a special trip just for you.
All right. Now, my long blade is 35, which means I'm not going to always hit, but I'm not terrible. Right, now we go to the Urshilaku camp, the place we were originally intending to go to anyway. Quick save, have a nap, until healed. Off we pop. Here we go. Let's put this away. Let's just see how fast I am with this sword.
Am I good or what?
I'm pretty good with this sword. This sword does, however, have a charge, and if you look at it, you'll see that the charge is already 16 out of 20. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you use fewer charges if your enchantment skill is higher? Or is that you can just give the weapon more charges? Just got back from the longest day at work. Please extend the stream for my relaxation. Okay. You asked politely. Why not? Okay, so the better you are at enchanting, the fewer charges you use when you use a weapon. And right now my enchant is 26, so I need to make that better. It recharges quicker as well. Sweet. But I can't just go and train enchantment because that would not be an efficient way to level, which is very annoying. Right, I also do need to cast Night Eye a lot more, because that means you guys can see the stream easier. Like, I'm not even casting this for my own benefit. I'm casting it because it then makes it easier to view. Wish that the underwater draw distance was longer. Now we just swim. Huge bull netch and towering mushrooms. I do agree that Morrowind felt more alien than the other games.
One day we should go and explore all these islands. I don't know what's on them, but we should find out. Might be nothing. Oh my god, there's a fish. Hang on. Yeah, boy. Okay, so my companion over there might be drowning, but that is a chance I'm very willing to take. I could just cast Levitate, couldn't I? Let's pull out of here. Then let's have a nap. Then let's just levitate. Quick nap. Levitate. Right, we're now levitating. Anytime now. Here we go. Morrowind. Doing fine. We've made it over this hill. What have we achieved? Access to this hill. Okay, now I've fallen. Down to here. But it's okay, because we are where we wanted to be. This is good. This is very good. Now I just spam jump until we get over. All I need to do is get to there, the Urshilaku camp. Which means back down here. And then we turn to the right. Can I spam jump up this bit? Yes, I can! Skyrim. That's how I learned to play. Can I spam jump up here? No, that's too much. Can't do that. Good old Todd Howard. You see that hill? You can walk there. See that hill? You can levitate over it. Josh, you forgot to restore your strength from that bone walker. How? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We also marked that place that we were going to rob, didn't we? I should go back there at some point. We marked the place to rob. I just needed more. Why is my unarmored skill higher? Oh, because you can't put armor on your feet. So it always counts as being unarmored. Die. We need to go and re-rob that place, don't we? Yeah, we marked the place they were storing all of the ebony stuff. We can go back there. We can go there. Yeah, see? Just playing thief. Oh god, it's a drow. I actually don't know if I can beat you in a fight. Oh, I can if I hit you. Yeah, I know that's how fights work, but... Yeah, sit down, boy. Alright, cool. It's a drow. We won. Quick save. Tactical nap. Can't. Enemies. Let us explore. Hey, look, there's a cave over there. Maybe we should go in. Who knows what we'd find? I'm being silly. That was the place we were. Remember? I'm bad with the longsword. That was the place that took 6 hours. Okay, we went into there, we lost 6 hours of time. I am not doing that again. We cannot afford to lose another 6 hours of time. We must focus and go to the Ashlander camp. What is in here? Cool, it's a shrine. Pop in and have a look. Oh look, a little velociraptor. How dangerous can you be? Very, apparently. I need to lovers kiss you. That did not work. Guys, we're in trouble. We are in a little bit of trouble. Is he still? Yes, very much so. I've got a plan. The plan involves jumping into the water. Yeah, can't follow me in the water, can you? Yeah, little nerd. Safe here. I think. Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, now we can just hang out here.
No one can get me. Where's Boot Lady? Don't ask questions. She probably died. Okay, now you're coming back, are you? I see. That's fine, I'll just go over here. And now begins the game of chicken. Why is my shield not on? I'm not very good at blocking. That's probably not helpful. Let's go with a bound spear. Because casting that... Bound spears have a much higher chance to stagger enemies. Like a much higher chance. Easy peasy. A Daedra heart. Sweet. Save. Tactical nap. Oh! Big angry beetle. A Shalk beetle. Quick save. Up we go. We're doing good, guys. We're doing... Don't question, but Josh, where's your uniform? Oh god, yeah, I can use the shield heal. That's why the shield's worth 200,000 gold. It's got an incredibly good heal ability on it. I forgot about that. Right, what's in here? Let's just quick save and go inside. Can't be that dangerous, can it? It's just a Daedric shrine. Oh, hello! Hello, Mr. Morrowind. Oh, God. He's very angry. Bound spear. Ha! Sit down, you. What are you going to give me? A Dwarven Claymore. Weight 27. Ah, it's too heavy. Daedra heart, though, I'll take. I mean, Dwarven Claymore, it would be good. How much damage are we looking at? We're talking 33 damage, whereas I'm talking 40 damage from a bound spear, or even more from a frost blade. It's just not as good. Just not as good. Rest until healed. There's no danger in here. No danger at all. Nice eye. Beautiful. So much better. What? So this is a Daedric shrine. And that is a person. Oh, hello, are you? Hey, how's it going? This character is in combat.
Prepare to die.
How powerful do you think you are, mate? Whatever it is, guarantee you ain't gonna beat me. And my angry glass blade. Oh Christ, there's a clownfear. It was a summoned clownfear. Never any danger. Prepare to die, jazz hands. Hawkshaw ring, detect key. What a useless spell. Nothing else. No, I don't need any of that. All pointless. All completely pointless. He was looking at something, I'm sure. Oh, that is a cool statue down there. Right, now is there a way that we can get down from where we currently are? What if I fall off onto the statue? This is surely safe. Haha! See, look at me. Doing my little parkour.
Embrace your demise.
Oh my god. That was a very close fight. I'm now going to use the shield. Which one was it? The incredible shield. Eidolon's Ward. That is so powerful. Holy hell. Okay, so it costs 15 to use, charge 79, and it just immediately restores me to full health. That is insanely good. Right. Let's see what you guys dropped. Shockbite Battle Axe. Pretty good. Steel Cuirass, Steel Cuirass, Steel Cuirass. None of those are needed. Battle Axe is good, but it does weigh 30. It's too heavy for me. You have Ring of the Sanguine Silver Wisdom. Okay, constant effect. Fortify illusion, 5 points on self. Your illusion is constantly better. That's decent. I'm going to take the expensive amulet. I'm going to take the Ring of Sanguine Illusion, because if I put that on, I am now constantly better, which is decent. Nothing else has a consistent effect that I actually need. The expensive amulet I want, because the more expensive an item is, the higher level enchantment you can put onto it, which is pretty impressive. Rue, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Josh cheating, having full glass armor and Eidolon's Ward at level 6. We're not cheating, we just found them. There's no real kind of thing with Morrowind that stops you doing it. We just happened to find that. That was just a thing that happened, and here we are. Okay, so Night Eye is illusion. That means the illusion fortifying ring that we've got actually makes this spell constantly better, which I think is decent. That is... I'm guessing that's the door to the outside. What the hell? Oh, that noise was my illusion running out. A scamp, you say? It's over here. Plate, common soul gem, flame atranac. A diamond! I'll take that. Oh god! There's a Dremora. That, I did not expect that to happen. I didn't mean to steal from you. I just took something that wasn't mine. Oh, wow. Okay. Hang on a tick. You just wait. We cast that. We cast Bound Spear. We now stab you a lot. We just killed a Dremora Lord. And what did you drop? You dropped a Drow Staff. It's not even worth anything. Don't even need it. Stupid. And all I did was take your amulet. What if I take this one? Oh, you're not going to spawn again, are you? I'm going to take your plate. Screw you. This is my plate now. This is what I need. I'm taking this plate with me. Only the Nerevar could kill a Dremora Lord by cheesing the best shield in the game and then summoning the best spear. I truly am a skilled individual. I truly am the reincarnation of Lord Nerevar, using the exact tactics that Lord Nerevar once used. Summoning a better weapon. 400 stuff? Worthless. 1 value plate? Need it. It's not about the value, mate. Some of it is about the emotional power. What's on you? Nothing. The emotional power. Very important. What's over here? The clan fear, eh? You're much less scary when I've got my good spear. Much less scary. I'd say we're doing pretty well. Another little scamp over there, eh? Come here, scampy boy. You know what I would like to do is find an actual Daedric spear and enchant it. There is a way to do that. I'm sure somewhere there is an actual Daedric spear in the game. But it's very hard to find. This is another entrance. This is another entrance to a... Oh god! Backward. Quick save. Tactical nap. Can't rest here. Okay. Let's use the shield again. Then let's go back to the spear again. Then let's go back inside and stab the Dremora to death. What you got on you, mate? You got any games on your phone? Sit down, son. What you got on you? Dwarven halberd. Already got one, mate. Already got one. What's in here? This is a different part of the temple. Plate. Yellow glass. Nothing useful. Useless temple, mate. Useless temple. What you got here? Got nothing. You guys are broke. Straight up broke, Dremora. I'm going to read your books. You can't stop me. What's going to sleep in your bed? Nothing. Nothing and no one. These temples are really weirdly laid out. I am, however, going to use the Ondusi's Open Door spell to unlock both these chests. Oh! Lockpicks, 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 lockpicks. I'll take that. And Silver Viper Slayer. Single gold coin. Common amulet, common pants. I don't think I need that sword. Okay, cool. We have fully looted this Dremora temple. I don't think there's anything of any value that we need that I haven't already got a better version of. I'd say we're doing good. East of Coal Cave, very near, you can find a Daedric spear. Are you being serious? Because Coal Cave is only all the way over there. Oh god. We could go all the way over to Coal Cave. That would mean, however, we've done absolutely none of the actual main plot really today. We could go all the way. The Urshilaku camp, the place we need to go, is just over here. Like, that's it. That over there, lit over that hill, is what this whole stream has been about. 6 hours and 20 minutes. All we had to do was get to that camp. And are you telling me that there is a permanent Daedric spear over there, near Nesis? Yes, in Berendas. Okay, yeah, cool, let's go. So let's use the Divine Intervention Amulet to return to somewhere. Let's quick save the game. Oh, we're back here. Sweet. I know where we are. And let's go to Coal Cave, which is there. Put a mark at the cut. Never mind. No, I can't mark the cave because I've marked the place that I want to rob. Remember? The place that we need to steal from is currently marked, although I can't carry anything. I've got to sell some of these glass swords. They're too heavy. I don't need this many glass swords. Problem is they're really valuable, so I probably... Yeah, I definitely need to find the mud crab again by Vivek. Sell them to him. Steel is more important than plot. Very true. Very, very true. Can you take a Silt Strider to Vivek? Because at the minute I wouldn't be able to carry a Daedric spear. That's the problem. And remember, the bound spear is just straight up better. Because you get that 10 points fortify as well.
Same low price.
Can you take me to Vivek? No, you can't. I've got to sell these things first, man. Because, I mean, you look, these swords are worth 17,000 each. And I don't need 4 of them. I do not need 4 blades. Take me to Aldrune. Aldrune has a Mage's Guild which can teleport me to Vivek. From Vivek we can go east and sell things to the crab. We can then come back from the crab and go and get the Daedric spear. I can level up enchanting and then I can then enchant a Daedric spear. If we get the Daedric spear, should we enchant it? That's the question. I think the answer is yes.
I think we should. Absolutely. Enchantment, yes. Oh god, I'm saying it now. I can't stop saying it. Travel. Vivek. Leave. Vivek. Oh, that's this way, isn't it? How do you enchant stuff again in Morrowind? Do you have to speak to a certain character, or it's a... Is it a Mages Guild thing? It is, isn't it? Kirov, thank you very much. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to
so if you could hurry this up.
the stream. Just drop a soul gem onto it. Oh, do you put a soul gem straight on so we can use the incredibly powerful soul gem we've got to make an incredibly powerful Daedric spear? Right. Should we get level 100 enchanting before we do that? That's the question. Or should we get like least level 50? Quick save. It's probably a good idea to level up our enchanting before... Oh god. Oh good. Hang on. Do you take... Did I get experience when I took damage? Acrobatics. Currently, 0 out of 100. That was probably too much experience. That's shh. Let's try again. Acrobatics is now 9 out of 100. All right, sweet. Just discovered the meta. Just apparently jumping from a very high height is really good. Died from too much experience. Distance traveled by a jump equals greater experience. Gotcha. I'm really glad I don't have to spend too much time in Vivek. Look at her. She's perfect. Everything about Lust T, the Argonian maid, is perfect. Look at how she swims. She swims like a windscreen wiper. In a perfect way. Just remember that if we use a spear, we cannot use a shield. But that's okay, because shields in this game mostly suck. The block skill is just a random chance of blocking something. So instead, what we should probably do is just get the spear, enchant the spear with something, and then... What should we enchant it with? What do we enchant it with? There's an active block. It should be mouse 3. Pressing mouse 3. Nothing is happening. I thought block was just a chance when you had a shield on. Block is... Yeah, it's a random chance of having a block. I think Oblivion has the you can maybe block stuff thing. I love that we stumbled upon the best shield in the game by complete accident. I genuinely did not know it was there. I just saw a door, thought, hey, Morrowind's all about randomly exploring caves and seeing what there is. We went in, killed some Dremora lords, found a shield worth 200,000 gold. Morrowind. That's just how it works. Let's have a quick nap. Active block was only out in Oblivion, I think it was. Can we make an item and enchant it with a constant effect on self of light? We should be able to give our greaves a glow so it lights up the area around us. I think that's probably a good idea. I'm going to do that. I am going to... There's a constant night eye spear in the game. Light up sneakers. Yeah, light up sneakers. That's what we're doing. I mean, not actual sneakers because... Because we can't wear shoes. But in general, yeah. That's kind of what we're going for. Lighting from below the skirt. Very fitting for Lust T. It's kind of like landing lights, isn't it? It's just to alert everyone. I want to go this way. Local map. Yeah, we want to be going this way now. Do light up sneakers help you sneak, though? We could do a fortify sneak. Then it would literally be a sneaker. Oh my god. Keep being attacked, but I do not want to fight back whatever you are. Eat sword. Stupid fish. How do you survive a hit from a sword?
God, I need a spear. Thought you would fight a saint for that white shield. I mean, we did. We found that golden saint in a tomb, and we killed it, and then we took it from the wall. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh my god. Okay, did not agree to be double teamed. Just random chance of being hit. There we go, now you're down. The classic Morrowind experience. Now we're going this way. If I remember correctly, I marked my local map. There we go, Crab of Musnach. Anyone who wasn't here when that joke was made, this Daedric ruin is actually called Musnach, and the merchant we're heading toward right now is a crab. Literally a crab. It's a random Easter egg in the game. The best merchant in the entire game is just a crab. Hanging out all the way north that no one would ever go to. How is this man still awake? So normally I can only last for, 1 to 2 hours. But for some reason when you put Morrowind in front of me, 6 hours, 6.5 hours, we're still going. I think it's Jeremy Soule's enchanting soundtrack. That's what it is. Okay, so we can't go that way. What about this way? It truly is Jeremy Soule's enchanting soundtrack. Ah, yes, the crab's over here. Here he is. Perfect. Mud crab. Barter. Please buy this sword off me. Poison 5 to 11 points. Frost damage 3 to 7. We'll sell you that for seller max. Then we stand and wait for 24 hours for you to get all your gold back. Then I sell you another sword for 10,000. Then we stand and wait for 24 hours. Then I sell you another sword. See, that glass longsword is not enchanted. I should probably keep the fire sword. Or do I keep the poison sword? I think the poison sword is better, because more things can be poisoned than hurt by fire. More things can be poisoned. So we sell the fire sword. Oh wow, offer is refused. God damn. Let's stick on the poison sword. Or keep the plain one and enchant it. I think maybe we keep the plain one and we enchant our own thing onto that. Whatever it is, that's what we put on. Because then we can have an enchanted Daedric spear, an enchanted glass sword. We've already got an enchanted shield. We enchant everything, slowly. Barter. Glass fire sword. I'll sell you that for the for cost. That's fine. Then we wait. 24 hours. In case no one told him, Josh, your strength is debuffed. It is. I'm going to go and buy a strength potion next. I'm not going to use that blade, so we sell that. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. The value of that blade is 6,500. You're offering me 975 for it. Get lost. Glass poison sword. Salamax. Offer. 900 for that. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Your rest has been interrupted. Are you taking the piss? Now we rest. Your rest has been interrupted. Let's try again. Have you got your money back yet? Seller gold 10,000. Yes, they do. Do that. The Ring of Healing is crap. I don't need you anymore. You don't buy that. Okay. Iron Arrows. I'll give you all of them. Dark Brotherhood Greaves. I don't need those because I've got Glass Greaves now. What do I and do I not need? Got a lot of spells. Drain Luck. That will be important later. Drain Luck will be used for one specific fight in Mournhold. And if you've played Morrowind and if you've played the Tribunal expansion, you know exactly the fight that I'm going to need to use Drain Luck on. Right, Frenzy Humanoid, possibly useful in the future. Scroll of Restoration might be needed. Oh, hang on. Restore Health, Magicka, Fatigue. Summon Skeletal Minion. That's all useful still. Lockpick, lockpick, lockpick. Stuff. Okay, cool. Salamax. Offer. Your offer is refused! Okay, hang on. Put this back in. Oh, okay, because it's really low stuff, I see. How about 1,145? Done. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I thought it was 11,000. It was actually 1,100. We have actually now made quite a lot. Let me just try and fix this. I have to just spam click dings, so this happens every now and again. Just accept that you're going to hear a lot of dings while I spam click and try and fix all my armor. Hey, armorer leveled up. Sweet. You said there was a thing somewhere. I'm new to this game. Why is he selling shit to a mudcrab? So for some reason in Morrowind, the mudcrab is the best merchant in the game. It's like a secret. You're all the way at the end of the world in some random island with nothing else on it, but this mudcrab has the most coins in the game. Go to Nesis and then use the Silt Strider. Okay, in that case, I want to be using an intervention spell. So on Civi Intervention, let's use this. This should send me to the wrong place. Use Divine Intervention. This should send me to Wolverine Hall, which is good. Now I think from Wolverine Hall we can use either the Mage's Guild or a Silt Strider to get somewhere. Right, let me try and find the Mage's Guild. If I were a Mage's Guild, where would I be? I would be there.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Send me. No, don't send me.
Hello,
oh, you guys do training, don't you?
I hope you won't
Can you
take
train
too
me
much
yet?
of my time.
No, you don't. You don't care.
Hello.
Travel, send me to Nesis. If you can't send me to Nesis, send me to Ald Ruin, and then I'll go to Nesis from there. Should I watch Josh on Twitch, or should I go and check the Clips channel? Yeah, just go and do that. It's just, honestly, the Clips channel are like, it's like baseball. You know, watching baseball, boring. Watching the highlights of baseball, pretty good. That's how I see this Clip channel. Watching the live stream, mostly boring. But then every now and again, I'll do something really funny. That will go on the Clips channel. So we go from here. I've got... Oh, I can restore my strength. Hey, sell me a restore strength spell, please. Oh, you sell potions. Do you sell restore strength? Spells. Not a... Wild Levitate. Interesting. Hang on, can I not just make a really, really, really good Levitate spell? Night Eye. Illusion. Night Eye. Magnitude. Let's have a look. Duration. Can we stick this on for like 10 minutes or something? Brilliant. 5 minutes would be 300 seconds. Alright, so a 300 second see in the dark. Maybe that's too much. Maybe 200 seconds. Still seems decent. On self, spell chance of 8. Now, Night Eye is governed by which great school? Night Eye is governed by illusion. My illusion is only 17.
Ah, yes.
That makes sense.
What
I
is
need
it,
to train
Sarah?
in illusion. I need to train illusion. I also need to train enchanting, because look, Greater Soul Gem, Dremora. If I were to take this Greater Soul Gem and drop it onto this these greaves... Oh, that's apparently not how this works. How do I enchant stuff? Light is less good in large spaces. So what we want is we want Night Eye constantly. Okay, hang on, drop it on your character. Make an enchanted item. Night Eye. Item. Let's stick this on my helmet. Night Eye. Range. Self. Duration. How do you make it constant? Can you make a consistent forever one? Enchant at a vendor for a 100% success rate. It's easier to buy enchantments. Okay, go to an enchanter. Constant enchantment requires super late game stuff. Gotcha. Like expensive amulet. Cast when used. Oh, hang on. So, Night Eye. Instead of cast when used, we should be able to have a constant one somewhere. Need a better soul and a better gem. Okay, so in theory, what if we were to use a grand soul gem with a winged twilight in it? Cast once. Type of cast for the enchantment. And we stick it on an expensive amulet. Mark and recall might be handy. Restore all attributes item. Yeah, let's not waste this yet until we've leveled enchanting up seriously. But my Night Eye spell, I need to level illusion for that. First things first, let's go and get the... Well, let's actually try and get my... I was hoping that you would sell restore attributes.
I suppose I have a moment.
Gotta find a restore attribute potion first. Need a golden saint soul. Wow. Okay. There aren't that many in the world.
Welcome, friend.
So we might need to try and find a golden saint somewhere. Where restores attributes? I'm guessing the temple will do something like that. For now, we can go to Nesis, can't we? Travel to... I'm in Aldrune. I need to get to Nesis. You can use shrines to restore attributes as well. There was an infinite restock summon golden saint scroll somewhere. Oh, cool, okay. So we can summon the golden saint, kill it, capture its soul, and then that's done. That would work. So I just need to summon golden saint scroll and then an absolute crap ton of gems. But there's a reusable soul gem. There's Azura's star. Okay.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Okay, I think we're making progress. So, step one.
Need something?
Get this spear. The spear, you guys say, is close to the Nesis Coal Cave. Good night, stream. Soggy Bob, take care of yourself, man. I mean, to be fair, we have been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes, so I will be travelling over to Nesis, and then at the start of the next stream, the first thing we will be doing is going to get the Daedric Spear. Then we can level enchanting, then we can start to put a constant effect of Night Eye on my helmet, so I can actually see. Why am I not wearing my helmet? There we go. Now I'm wearing the helmet again. Guys, it's been 6 hours and 40 minutes. I will be streaming Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. Remember the rhyme. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. Thank you for joining me. The next worst MMO ever is being worked on. It should be out by Saturday. So guys, have a great night. Take care. Good night. And God bless.